Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, beautiful people? Welcome. Thank you so much for rocking out with us. It's your girl Doodle.
It's your girl Doodle indeed. Guys, welcome everyone
Welcome.
here. We appreciate you all for rocking with us. Remember, we were going to have a her, him, and a dev today with our homie Seamus Blackley, but we needed to reschedule. So he will be back this Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern time, with
Yes.
her, him, and a dev with the homie Seamus Blackley. So we are here tonight with the Night Quest, baby, because we got shit to talk about.
Things to talk about, baby. Let's get it.
Yo, first of all, this was the day of reveals. Okay, reveals in the sense of these fake motherfuckers being revealed on a constant fucking basis. Okay,
You pull that like a sheet. Yo, he was
today
like,
was
reveal yourself.
bro. It was the longest day of not the longest day, the longest show or episode of Scooby-Doo ever, bro. Like it's just everybody. You've been revealed.
Yo,
You've been revealed.
and you've been revealed. I love it. You know,
Glorious.
I've never watched that shit. I don't think
You
I've
never
ever.
watched Scooby fucking Doo?
No.
Are you kidding me?
Nah.
Why?
I may have. I've seen. I never watched it. Right? Like maybe it was on and I walked away from it. And they're always scared. I don't like that shit. What the fuck you scared about?
They're not scared. They're out here solving fucking crimes, bro.
Is that what it is?
Or ghosts?
They're
I don't
always
remember what they do.
shaking.
Detectives. They're ghost detectives. Of course. It's like saying, you're gonna go see some scary shit, but like they're way braver than most people because they did it. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't have to show
always
up.
shaking. I'm just saying.
Listen, that's just a nice dramatic way to show what's going on.
Got it.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
all.
Listen,
That's
I
all.
don't think I can turn back and watch cartoons now, so it's too late for me. But tell your
Well,
kids what Scooby,
The kids know. The
Scooby
kids
Doo,
know.
Scooby Doo,
For sure.
Scooby.
All right,
It's
listen.
about.
So we're going to be talking about a few things today, okay? But from everything we've been hearing from these fake fucking people out there saying there's no exclusives for Xbox anymore. Why would they ever do exclusives? They're not going to do them. That's what we heard, right? That's what we heard nonstop, right?
That's how I heard it.
They're out of the exclusive game. They threw in the towel. They gave up. All right, motherfuckers, they gave up, right? Let's see. They revealed that they opened up a new studio not so long ago, right? But what did we
Yes.
find out today? Ooh, what did we find out today? I don't know. Maybe that they went fucking head and signed a deal with a brand new studio from the people who made what? Maybe one of my favorite trilogies of all time.
Oh,
Yes,
damn.
Batman Arkham series. Yes, the owners or the founders of Rocksteady, who I felt so sad that Rocksteady went ahead and decided to move away from the types of game I love to go make fucking Suicide Squad
You were
type
mad.
game.
You were
I
mad
was
at them
super
for
mad.
show. For
Well,
show. Because they
turns
take
out
forever.
it wasn't just me. They didn't like that shit either.
They
So
were
they
mad at
deuced out.
themselves.
No, they were forced. They were forced by WB, right? So they said, fuck this shit, I'm out. They opened up their own studio. Woo! And who's gonna have them signed? Fucking Xbox. Now let me ask you a question. Geniuses out there in the fucking world, right? Who think you're so smart, you know so much. Oh my god, Xbox scared. Why would Xbox take a third-party game to sign it to make it a game that they're going to be spending money on,
Oh, I know.
but then to just turn around and also make it third party?
They're gonna
Wouldn't
give it
they?
to the ponies. They're making it for the
They're
ponies.
making it for the ponies. That's why they signed them. Yeah, that's
Yes,
why they signed them. These people are fucking ridiculous. All right, but listen, we're gonna get into all that. All right, we got
yes.
shit to read. We got shit to talk
Juicy
about.
juice.
And listen, there's more, right? We know Call of Duty, right? I don't know how many times we had to say it that Call of Duty is coming to Game Pass. It's been said 48 million times. But again, even today, people are shocked that it's actually going into Game Pass. Why? See, this is the levels you push Xbox. Xbox is like, yo, we're gonna talk about Call of Duty at the June show, but they want to keep going. They want to keep pushing. They want to keep talking shit. Oh, it's not going in Game Pass. Bro, they announced it 6 times, right? What did they do? They had to put it in a trailer. Right? They dropped the trailer early to go ahead and say, hey, look, this is the game. You like it? It's Call of Duty. Play day
How
one
how
in
did it
Game
go?
Pass.
How did it go in this house? You came
Play
to me, you
day
were like,
one
"Hey,
in
babe,
Game Pass.
it's been announced they had a trailer and, they're saying that, Call of Duty is going into Game Pass." I said, "Oh, they said it again? Again?
Dude, it's a fucking joke. It's a joke
It's
that
redunculous,
this is
baby."
what has to be discussed on a constant basis now. It's
It's like, listen, this is the thing. This is wild, but this is literally how it is. It's like the entire, you know, uh pony bot community has, and listen, it seems that way. Like they have old timers, and then they come out
all
here,
ti I
and
think that's
Phil
what they
tells
have.
them what it is, and then they forget about it, and they're like out there acting like they never heard this before,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and boom, he has to tell them again.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Is
It's
that
pretty
is
wild.
that it's crazy, it's wild, it's ridiculous
For
that
sure, for
this
sure.
is this is where it's at.
You know, but thankfully, we're here to discuss it, right? To make sure that these fucking ponies have an idea of what's actually happening, that these pony bots, they get to get a clear picture, right, before they continuously embarrass themselves. It's what's the funniest shit to me, and
Tell
I
me.
don't know if you guys that are on Twitter have been looking at it at all, but I love it. It's like a new pastime for me now. Like, it's an activity that I enjoy doing. My favorite thing is to go on Twitter and look at all the pony bots that were so doom and gloom, right? They were going crazy, talking about how the world's ending, and this ain't the same Xbox no more, and everything is trash, and everything is and then I just love watching them now constantly have to take the dick out of their mouth from sucking on the fact that, oh, Call of Duty's in Game Pass. Oh, they got a new studio. Wow. Everybody's all amped and hyped, right? Right? They want to ride the hype train.
They wanna drink the juice,
They want
baby.
to drink the juice, baby. But don't let tomorrow somebody say, oh, this game that might come to PlayStation in 14 years.
What?
What are they doing? Fire Phil. I need a voodoo doll, Phil. I know that's his favorite game. Voodoo Phil. Murder, right? That's what's ready for them,
That's
right?
what's
That's what's
coming.
gonna come.
That's what's
As soon as
coming
just
if it
watch. Just watch.
happens, and then you ready? You ready? Xbox is not what it used to be.
Yep, yep, yep. Tears, emotions,
It's a
it's all
mess. That's what
glorious.
it
It's
is.
all
Hey, yo,
glorious.
Hargy in the building.
Argy in the building
Let's
was good,
go.
fam. Nero, I see you. Was good,
What's
fam.
up?
Eric, it
Welcome.
was good, fam. So many people, bro.
Thank you for
Damn
being here,
good was
you
good, homie.
guys.
Jason Olsen was good, my man. Sir X-Men in the building.
Let's go.
What
Sing
was
us a song,
that?
Sir X-Men.
Oh my god, on freaking time. Hit that motherfucking like. Listen.
Thank you.
Facts,
Thank
fam. Facts,
you.
fam.
I
Arnie was
love
good,
it.
man. Woo Kid was good, fam. Deploy Moggs, Niturnal Jin, Twittery, Michelle, all the homies. What's good, fams?
Let's go.
Listen, we
Jim
got
Bambino, I see
Jim
you.
Bambino. All right, first of all, shout out to the homie Raiden Blade. The
Raiden
homie
Blade,
Raiden
thank you
Blade
so
showing up
much. Let's
to party.
go.
Thank you, my dude, man. That was very kind of
Yes.
you. Raiden went ahead and gifted an On Point 4 Gamer
Get it.
membership.
Let's
Thank you so
go.
much. Y'all know what to do.
Yes.
Put that
Tell him, babe.
motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. Thank you, brother. We appreciate you being here. And Raiden, man, that was so kind of you.
That's
You're the man,
awesome.
bro.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
homie. He went ahead. Oh shit. Dropped the member chat. Member for 6 months.
Thank
My dude.
you. Thank you
Thank you
so
so much, brother.
much.
We appreciate you, man. It says, great time to be a gamer and especially an Xbox gamer. We
Yes.
living in gaming free buffet. Facts.
Get
And to
it.
the motherfuckers that pay and suck, God D. as you pay 70 and we don't. Bitches, I added the bitches. I felt like it was
Oh,
appropriate.
I feel like that was
Yeah, yeah.
the right ending,
I
you
do.
know?
For sure, for sure. Sir X-Men, what's good,
Woo!
fam? Thank you
What's
so much
up,
for being here,
baby?
man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $2 super
Look at my
chat. Says
confetti.
Dreamcast guy said Call of Duty and Game Pass will kill Xbox. Okay. Wow. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know that he said that he does crack or whatever it is, right? I
Meth,
know
isn't it meth? How they
meth.
say in the
Yeah, yeah.
chat?
I don't. Yeah, I guess he admitted to doing meth, right? But like, I thought when you admit to do meth, it was like, yo, like that was in the past. Like I
Yeah,
used to do meth,
you
but
know,
I'm
I
clean
need
now. Like I'm stuck with all
acknowledgement,
the
like it's a
damage.
turning point in life.
Yeah, like I'm
Yes,
stuck with all
yes,
the
yes.
damage, like visually forever, but I stopped doing it.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah,
I
yeah,
read
yeah.
something like this, and I'm like, bro, he was just
Still
doing meth
going, still
minutes ago.
going.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Damn.
at what point in time do you
Put
stop?
them down, son.
Yeah, just walk away. Just walk
Walk away
away.
from it. It
All
ain't
right.
good. It ain't right.
It's funny because you see how damaged they are, and they're just coping so badly, you know. And again, I get it. It's like their livelihood. Understand? Somebody like Dreamcast guy, he admitted, you know, to Paris that this is all a facade. It's fake. That's right. If you watch Dreamcast guy, he doesn't care about PlayStation anymore than we do. But he goes ahead and puts on a show because why? Because they give him that money. Fine, respect the hustle. But y'all the dumb fucks who just sit there and constantly watch this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me do this because this is a tradition now. I love it. This is my favorite thing to do. I love knowing. So I'm gonna put a poll right now. Start the show.
Yes. Oh, yes.
All
Let's
right.
get it.
Are you a pony bot or Xbot? Just want to know.
Wait, you've got PC, right?
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna say PC/Xbot. All right, because they're the same family. All right. Xbox or PC?
We are family.
Let's do that. I need to know. I want to know who we're talking to. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
it's
important.
become a fun situation.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It means something to me now. That's it. Xbox slash. I don't know why it came to my mind to say a PC ho, but I'm not gonna say that. All right. Just gonna say Xbox slash PC. All right.
Oh my gosh, sun rash, I see you.
There you
That
go.
is so true.
It's
Money
up.
equals
Polls up.
meth. Yes,
Money
see,
equal meth.
that's the thing. We're giving it to his habits, right? You give him
Yes.
money, that's that's not right. It ain't right.
Facts indeed.
Oh man,
Oh God.
you guys are
Okay.
wildin'.
You guys are wilding. And again, thank you guys for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to all of our Patreon supporters. Shout
Thank you
out to
guys so
our,
much.
members and our elite members. We
Yes,
appreciate each and every one of you guys.
absolutely.
All right, let's get fucking let's well, first of all, I gotta answer this question because I'm just like, what are we talking about, bro? Derek Skinkiss, what's good, fam? Says,
What's up,
is
baby?
Batman relevant anymore? Since the last two releases, man, Rocksteady really shit the bed. Bro, first of
Oh,
all, Arkham Knight was fire. Okay, the tank shit, not the best, but everything surrounding the tank shit, fucking grade A quality stuff, man. Why we hating? Why we hating? Okay, don't hate, don't hate. All right. Joseph says, don't lump me in as an Xbox. I'm PC only. Add another option on
ooh,
your poll. Bro, let me tell you a secret. All right. You're here with us right now. All right. There's a
yes.
little Xbox inside you, dog.
Thank you for
It's
being
in
here,
there. It's in the
baby.
crevices. Okay. Just breathe it in and accept it, man. Just breathe it in. All right. Listen, the real poll is really to find out how many ponies and pony bots are in here. All right. That's why I put Xbox and PC dudes all together because we're on the same side. All right. We're fighting the same war. Okay. That's all. That's all. Listen, we're family now. Okay. You's a family now.
You are family to me.
You're a family to me. Mwah. Mwah. All right, let me get this shit here because we about to look at the real
Coach,
deal.
Hoodie,
Yo,
Canuck in the building. He says Batman will always be relevant.
facts. Greatest superhero.
Amir says the poll is a trap.
It is a trap. It is a trap. There's only one
That's
right answer.
hilarious.
No, I'll just play it. All right. Oh, snap. Hargeet. Hargeet. Oh my God, it's almost like he's on the show with the bars. Hargeet Chani. God
Yo,
damn.
what was that lean?
My,
Lean back.
no, he
Lean
made me lean back, bro. He made me lean back, dog. All right. Says at Joseph. So when you hit win plus G on your keyboard, what happens? Damn.
Damn.
That Xbox
We're gonna need some
overlay pops
confetti on
up.
that. We're gonna need some
Damn.
confetti. I can hear Hargeet laughing right now.
I do. I hear
I
it.
can hear it.
I hear
I
it.
can
I
hear it.
hear it. It's bars immediately. Immediately. God damn. Wasn't even here, bro. Wasn't even in here. He's just out here slapping shit up. Love it.
Slay it.
Love
On
it.
a
All right.
daily.
So let's go ahead. Oh, wait. First of all, god damn, I keep forgetting. This is Night Quest, guys.
Yes.
Y'all know what the fuck we do here. Hold on. Hargeet just made me think of it. Bro, it's fucking Night Quest, man. Gotta put the link in the chat.
Let's get it.
Night Quest, we here, man. You want to come in? Let's talk about it. Drop your bars on everything and anything that we're talking about. Fuck yes. Join us. Yes,
Get it,
yes,
get it.
yes.
Get it, get it.
Let's go. Let's start popping shit right here. Boom.
Woo.
When I saw this, I was like, look at Xbox. I love it. You know why I love this shit? First of all, Xbox, they're not fucking around. If you think Xbox is soft, you're fucking mistaken. Let me tell you something. They fucking went
You're
ahead
looking at the wrong
and they goddamn. And they dropped Hellblade 2, one of the best games that has ever been released. In my top 10, easy, phenomenal game, maybe my top 5. Phenomenal experience. Fucking killer. But they say, you know what? These bitches still crying. These bitches still crying. Let me drop that Call of Duty trailer on these bitches. And what is it saying there? Did it say Activision only? No, that shit said Xbox. Xbox in the image.
baby.
Okay. Xbox, Call of Duty. Believe that. Okay. They dropped that shit right away. They didn't even let Hellblade breathe. They said, you know what? That shit's out
I'm gonna
there.
give you what you want. That's what they said. I'm gonna give you what you want.
We're going harder. Okay. Boom, done. And then you know what else they did? They leaked this shit. You think this came out of nowhere that magically today we just found out about this? No, no, no. They said, let the onslaught continue on these bitches. We just went ahead and signed a deal to bring the motherfuckers who made the Arkham trilogy. The people who were like me, who said, fuck Suicide Squad. I want to make the games that I know that they are killer at. And they went ahead and signed with Xbox, AAA title, coming day and date in Game Pass, coming exclusively to the box as all of their games that are signed do right there at that moment. Is a beautiful thing. But let's dig deeper. Okay. I'm so amped. This is not even coffee, guys. This is fucking water. Okay. I mean, you could see it is water, but I just want to let you know that this is not laced. Okay.
No, it's not laced. For sure.
Fam. So amped, bro. So amped. This is fucking phenomenal.
It's such a big deal for you as well.
Yes,
like
because this was what I wanted. I thought they were gone.
You were verbally very upset about the fact that they went ahead and wasted their time making Suicide Squad. You know, they take a long time making these games. You realize how long it was going to take for them to come back. But they're back, baby.
Now, understand, just to be clear as well, because I don't know if you know who I be, but I know people are going to be like, but CMoney, this game is just starting. It's going to take so long to come out. Okay, guys, I don't give a fuck. We have 1 billion games coming out for us from now to infinity. All right, this is just another one to throw right on top of that shit. You know what happens when you have a lot of money? You know what happens? You know what happens? You want more money. I have so many games. I want more games. And it's amazing for me to know that there is going to be a next gen Batman type of game. Sure, maybe it won't be Batman. Or if it all goes my way, by then, Xbox would have purchased WB and given these guys fucking Batman. I'm just saying. Okay. Obviously, they were not down with Suicide Squad. They're going to bring us more. But let's.
Fuck you wants a voice against CMoney.
What's the what?
The voice, the voice.
I'll never be able to repeat that voice again. Okay, every voice is different. Every voice comes from somewhere
That was a
deep.
really good one. That was hilarious,
Listen,
though.
it's what they sound like. That's what they all sound like. And listen, I didn't see anything in the chat, but if you wrote that in the chat, then you know I was talking to you. All right, I'm just playing. Let's see. First of all, I gotta check the poll because I gotta make sure I know. All right, already 4% ponies in here
Oh,
and
damn.
6% pony bots.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
but we still 90%, so that's good. But all right, all right, listen, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, exclusive. Damn, look at that word. Already starting it. Already starting it. Obviously, they're talking about the article, but still, we know it's the truth. Xbox reaches agreement with Batman Arkham Trilogy creators for a new AAA game. 100 Star is the name of the studio. And what's so dope about that is that they're committed right there. 100 people, AAA games, London. Damn. What a how much fucking strength do you have right there? You know what I'm saying? Like you're just saying, boom, we're gonna have 100 people. That's it. Okay. AAA games, that's it. London, that's the base. You know what I'm saying? That's the base. All right, let's see. What do you say? Okay, 100 Star was created by Rocksteady co-founders and is based in London and has about 100 employees. The studio is working on its first ever project with it, which fucking spell this shit right, which is a AAA action adventure single player game. Xbox Game Studios Publishing has signed a partnership with 100 Star for the project. Damn. Okay, let's read more. Let's get the details of who these people are, because just in case you don't know, these are important fucking people. Okay, they're important. They're saying they're doing real shit over here. Rocksteady co-founders Sefton Hill and Jamie Walker banded together to form a new AAA games making studio in 2023 called 100 Star, which is headquartered in London. Today, Xputer has learned that the developer is working on his first project, a AAA standard single player action adventure game built in Unreal Engine 5.
Get it.
Woo!
Woo, that was smooth,
Come
baby.
on, man. Unreal
Yo,
Engine,
damn.
bro.
Yo,
Xbox just
seriously.
stacking that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're playing at the buffet. You know what I'm saying? You're like, there's good shit here. It's not enough. You know what I'm saying? You just
More
boom,
good
boom,
shit and more
boom.
good shit. Get
Come
it.
on, man. God damn. Unfortunately, not much is known. Well, we don't need to know. Okay. We already know. All the only thing that's important is that it's coming to Xbox. It will be exclusive, and it's gonna be in the same vein as the games that they used to make before Suicide Squad was burdened on top of them. All right. I don't even know if that's the way you say that shit, but I don't care.
It's
All
all
right.
right. Sounded good to me, see.
Thank you. So they have employee count of 100. Out of those, more than 20 are ex Rocksteady. That's right. They stole them. They robbed them. They took them.
Sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, those are all the smart people. Let's just be clear, okay? You compare what Rocksteady's other games were, and you compare it to Suicide Squad. It's clear that it was only those 20 people who made the Batman games good, okay? Because everybody else shitted out Suicide Squad, and clearly, their the Capitan wasn't around.
Is that how they did it, though?
That's exactly how they did it.
Got it. It makes sense.
Facts. This is just what
They're
happened.
freaking
Okay?
open world bullshit.
Exactly. Nobody got
Hell.
time for that. You know what I'm saying?
Make it make
And
sense.
make it make sense, some would say. Well, I said it now because that is the reality. So, in
I said it
addition,
before, so some may say.
some may say indeed.
Mhm.
So, in addition, the official website of the London-based developer is currently hiring. That's right, more baby. But they already have 100, and they said 100 people. I guess they're doing 200. You know what I'm saying? Hundreds at a time.
Where
That's
you
what they meant.
stop, you know what I'm
That's
saying? Where
it.
you
That's
stop.
it. They said they only deal with hundreds. You know what I'm saying?
Hundreds at a time. So
Just hundreds.
you're
They don't
not
do
gonna hear
dollar
about
bills.
it until they get another 100.
Exactly.
You
So
know?
it's like, yo, we have 100. Next time we hear from them, they'll be like, we got 300. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's all good. With
By the
innovation
hundreds.
at our core, we're dedicated to pushing boundaries. Push that shit, bro. Push it. Push it.
Push it real good.
Embracing diversity and fostering a vibrant gaming community. Our empowering company culture is unique to the industry, which encourages, god damn it, what? Encourages leadership at all levels. Accountability. You see that? Accountability. That's the shit that the Redfall team lacked. See
Yes.
that? Because
A
Daddy Phil
lot
had to
of
go take
Yep, he had to
accountability
come
for
out
those bitches.
here.
That's why they gone. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Look at how you slide in, right? Like our homie, Ray
Sliding
Supreme,
through.
right? Sliding through. 100 stars just sliding through that slot. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
what a jab.
Woo!
Accountability, which
It's
you're
beautiful.
right.
It's
Listen,
beautiful.
they went and hid.
That's it, man. That's it. And you know that this is Phil saying, all right, let's see what you guys got, right? You make a banger, you gonna live here now. You know what I'm saying?
My house is
This
your
is my house, this is your house. Now you come here. That's it. You know, leave. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it's gonna work. Oh my god. But to be clear, they want to foster a vibrant gaming community, but they signed with Xbox, which means they trying to make their bed right here where the
They ain't gonna
gamers
leave.
be.
They ain't gonna leave.
Where the gamers be.
Where
Right,
else they
Nero?
gonna go?
Right, Nero?
Where
Where the
else
gamers be at? You know what I'm saying?
are they going to go?
Facts.
Where are they gonna go?
Facts. Ain't nowhere for them to go. Our empowering company culture is unique to the industry, which encourages leadership at all levels, accountability, team support, vulnerability. Oh, damn, vulnerability and connection. Man, listen, this is a big deal. Although news pertains to 100-star surfaces 2024, thanks to a report by Polygon and also Discover Sefton and Jamie to be the founders, the studio has been in operation since 2023. So they were like, God, we got to make this stupid ass game for WB. And then they did as much as they could. And they were like, you know what? We're out of this bitch. And they ran right into Daddy Phil's hands. You know what I'm saying? Right into Daddy Phil's hands. It's
Oh my
beautiful.
god.
First of all, we got to go ahead and get the homie Adidas 20.
Get
My
it.
dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. This is acceptable. Okay. First of all, thank you for that $10 super chat.
Thank you, love.
But I
Thank you
feel
for rocking
like I
out.
miss my
Thank
homie
you.
Adidas. All right. So he said mustard, fire, minus sign, department, fire truck, gasoline, explosion. You know what I'm saying? That's because we lighten these motherfuckers up. They gonna learn today. All right. That's what they gonna do. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much for being here, homie. Listen,
Eric, you got it right. Hashtag no Diddy after that.
what did Eric write?
You can't read it. You can't read it.
I can't read it.
No.
I can't even see it. You know what I'm saying? So mm, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. All right. Well, let me just say this.
I can't see
Okay.
it on my monitor for some reason, but I see it on my phone.
Oh, maybe it's one of those things where it's protected because
Maybe.
he went too far. Did Eric go too far? Eric,
Never
you
too
can't go
far.
that far, bro. Can't go that far. Other Zinc was good, fam.
What's up?
What's
Quanta
up, brother?
terrible. I see you. -0.
He said I decline. I decline. Listen, we're inching ahead, guys, by the way. We're at 91% Xbox PC. You know what I'm saying? So the other 3% are Pony, 6% Pony bots. I think we're weeding them out, guys. We're weeding
I
them
think
out.
so. I think so.
Okay. So first of all, let me do this again because I know more people are coming in. Remember, guys, this is Night Quest.
Yes.
So that means you come up here, hang out.
Well, wait.
No, not
you come?
no. That's not ain't nobody was
Slow
saying that.
down, see, all right? I don't know what
Bro.
you're talking about.
Bro.
Ease up.
Chill. Okay, chill. Lotus Esprit.
What's
Welcome.
up, baby?
Be here, homie.
Feliz martes.
Abdel says CMoney drives to work in his Unreal Engine, yo. That's hilarious. We have our first guest joining us, Sir X-Man.
In the building. What's good?
What's good, man? What's good, bro?
Welcome.
I hear silence. Silence of the Lambs.
Well, that's because I had to mute your chat. I was listening on Alexa while I was running through the PC.
All right. That's what's up. What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Oh, I can't wait for after the showcase.
Oh,
because you want to know why?
It's gonna be crazy.
I've got the perfect song for the for the ponies.
Ooh,
after the showcase, they're going, you lost that pony feeling. Oh, that pony
Good.
feeling. You lost that pony feeling because
Woo!
Xbox came and showed you how to make games. Doodle.
I thought you were gonna say came on you for a second, and then I was like, that is definitely.
Hargeet's not here. If Hargeet was here, I might have said that.
Oh my god. The homie Dion Hayes, what's good, man, says this sounds so good to me. They teamed up with a lot of people. Also, people can fly. That's right. Creators, a new game for Xbox. Xbox won't stop, can't stop making money moves.
That's right, baby.
Facts, Dion. This is the thing, Dion. This is what they don't want you to embrace, right? They want to live and breathe to bring us down, right? They want to make us have this doom and gloom narrative, right? And listen, you know very easily when we're on the up, because it's, you know how like in Titanic, right? They follow the rats because the rats knew like where the hole
Where to
was
go?
to escape,
Yes,
you
yes.
know, to dig
That sounds
down
like
beneath
New
because
York.
It was sinking. Yeah. So, but this is how the pony bots are, right? So you see them with the doom and gloom, right? And they want to go and do their normal shit. That's like when you see rats doing their own rat thing, right? Like it's like, oh, they're disgusting, right? Nobody wants to have a rat around, right? But if you pay attention, when they see things are going really good, they overcompensate on the opposite end. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll do like 50 tweets about that shit because they got to show and prove that they're on the right side of history. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way they live. That's the way they operate. So right now, you know, we're on the up and up, right? Because that's all you see now, right? Again, just go back in your mind, rewind time, look at those Twitter feeds. Remember what they used to say when things were
3
dooming
seconds
and
ago.
glooming, right? And now they're so excited and pumped and happy, right? So yes, Dion, you're right, bro. We ain't stopping, homie.
If they could turn back time, they
Impossible.
would have bought Activision, but it's too
There's no way they
late
can
now
afford that
because
shit,
afford
bro.
it.
they
can't
would have got a loan.
afford
They
it.
would have tried to get a loan like they did for Paramount.
Nobody, they ain't got that type of credit, bro. They ain't got that type of credit. Sid, what's good, man? Thank you, brother, for being here. Says more like Fogo de Chao. De Chao? De Chao. Is that fucking Spanish? Doodle, help me.
No, that's not Spanish.
Oh, all right, cool.
It's English in some type of way.
Chao. Chokes. Where us gamers are the patrons with the green card sitting up on the table, and Xbox is the server with the meats that just keep throwing the meat on our plates.
Give us the meats.
I got one for you.
I mean, like
Xbox represents green. Green is money.
I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason they picked the color. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason they picked the color. Actually, we're gonna find out exactly why they picked the color on Tuesday when we talk to Seamus Blackley.
Yes.
Father.
On Thursday.
Yes. What did I say?
Tuesday, I think.
Well, today's Tuesday, so I meant Thursday. So on Thursday at 4:00, Father of Xbox gonna be here.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. I mean, doesn't that make you think of like they kind of set themselves up PlayStation with blue?
Yeah, because that's all they are. They're so blue.
Yeah, blue. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da da. I'm so blue.
I get ready today. Oh shit!
We all know that song.
Yes.
Lotus Esprit.
Oh, Lotus, thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
love.
Lotus. That is so kind of you. We appreciate you so much.
Thank you.
Lotus went ahead and gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships. That's so kind of you.
Thank you so much.
Y'all know what to do.
Yes, tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
You
Welcome
already know.
our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. And Lotus, thank you so much.
Thank you, love.
That was so very kind of you. Look who has joined the battle.
What?
Hargeet Shani.
Let's go.
Did I hear bring the meats?
Did you? Oh, God. Oh my God. Take this picture away. We're losing the meats.
Oh my God.
Take
Hold
the picture
on.
away.
What an entrance. What an entrance! Let's
brought the
go.
I knew that was gonna get Hargeet in here. That's why I
Immediately.
said it. Because I knew that was gonna bring him in. Right, Hargeet?
Woo!
Yo.
Oh boy.
Hey, Hargeet, I know you wanted
Yo.
to do that on Boom Show so bad yesterday.
I think
know
it'll work
you
on Boom
did.
Show. I don't know, man.
When Boom said that, I know you wanted to throw that up there so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
And that is how you enter the building, baby.
That
Let's
is
go.
that is
Oh,
an
boy.
entrance indeed.
Yes.
What's up, guys? All right, so
Yeah.
listen.
I can see
Obviously,
that. Oh, wait.
you
See, money,
saw
I can see that, right? With the hot dog. Xbox is gonna be saying, here's a hot dog for you to the ponies, here's a hot dog for you. Come and get our console. Here's another hot dog for you and you and you and you.
but it's funny the way they put the hot dog, because the only way the pony will respond is they go
Don't
to
say
a
it. Don't say it.
they go to a bathroom stall, they cut a hole, and they put it through the hole. That's the only way the ponies will.
No, they
Right,
got that.
respond.
They got that new controller coming out in about 5 years, so they can put it through that
That's
hole.
what it is, man.
10.
It's
10,
what it
Sir
is.
X-Men. Don't get them excited.
Oh, Ricardo in the chat talking about the secret
Ricardo.
showcase. Hold on. That's the other Scooby-Doo moment. Oh, we're going to have a state of play this month is coming. We're going to see PlayStation games. What do we get? Some game sales. Yeah, they want you to buy games for sure. And Bloober announced that they're having a little get together with their partners at Konami. They didn't even include Sony in that conversation. They didn't say, hey, come look at our stuff with don't worry, we're gonna talk about it. All right, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay.
If they tell Konami to make the Bloody Roar that they've been making for the past 5 years,
Did you say Bloody
exclusive
Roar?
on PlayStation, yeah, Konami has the right. They've been working on it for 5 years. Bloody
Man,
Roar.
I haven't heard that goddamn name in so long.
Yeah, they've been
Farkey
working
says-
on a new one, dude.
CMoney, why do you know so much about the glory hole? Listen, Fark, you only one of us called it a glory hole. So if we're gonna talk about knowledge of the situation, all right.
Can that be me? That's where he used the
Clear that
mustard to
you are
lubricate
much
himself.
more
That's why he
abreast
knows about that
of it.
hole. He uses the mustard to lubricate the hole.
That's disgusting.
That's why he hates
That's
mustard.
disgusting. All right. Listen, before we let this divulge into mustard, okay,
meat
which
man,
we all hate
Hargeet.
here. God damn it, Hargeet.
Look. There you
No,
go.
don't look.
There you go.
That's so disgusting.
I love you, Hardy.
This is the big deal here. Okay, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Let's start this shit right, because again, I don't know if you guys been in the same space that we've been in. I've been nothing but hearing about these people telling us that Xbox is out of the exclusive game. They're not investing in Xbox. They want to just milk every PlayStation and Nintendo fan ever known to mankind. But again, they signed a deal with these fine folks at 100 Star. Now, obviously, again, this is a next-gen game. Very excited for that. But Hargeet, why would they do this? Why would they sign a third-party game to release it third party? That
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
sound like it makes sense to me.
is it confirmed to be exclusive? Probably not, right? But that's probably just because it's a while away. And we don't know what time frame, right?
But they don't do well. Let me ask you this: what game has Xbox signed to the publishing through their publishing deal that they release day and date on another system?
Day and date. Up to now, I'm not sure.
Nada. That's the answer, Hargeet. Nada. Big fat zero.
I can't think of one right now.
That's the blue balls that
Yeah,
PlayStation.
I can't think of one right now. They have done like it goes later. But
Later, but fuck later, right? They have our. We already live in that life where later might exist for them.
And just to be fair, it is possible by the time this comes out, things could be in a different world, and maybe they do release it day and date on other platforms.
No, let's not
But
forget
for now,
that
talking
this is
about
just
the
getting started, right?
multiverse,
So by
Hargeet.
then there may not
Yes.
be a PlayStation.
Well, that
No.
is a whole other thing. But
It might be an Amazon system.
well, there could be a Apple system for all I know, right? Who knows, right? Things always change.
Not that.
And but for now, I just take it as it is. At least I know this. It's coming to Game Pass, right? It's coming to Game Pass. It's an Xbox published game, so it's coming to Game Pass. And
That
let's
we know
just
for sure.
presume for now that it will be exclusive to the Xbox console and PC, right? And it'll be on Steam. They're always going to put stuff on Steam, right? So at least you can say that, right? I don't know if it's going to be exclusive when it comes out. Hopefully it will be. That'd be my guess. I'm leaning 80%. It'll be exclusive.
Listen,
But
I can.
you never
again,
know, right?
This is the thing. First of all, they haven't released anything day and date on PlayStation that was made to be an exclusive at all. Okay, but the biggest thing is, again, they would not, if these guys were gonna go and be third party and make a game everywhere.
Yep.
It's
Let them make it by themselves.
exactly
Right?
exactly.
Why go
Yeah.
ahead and take it on?
You don't sign a deal and be like, hey, we're gonna sign this deal to literally we're making this game for you. I mean, you're making it, but we're paying for it, right? Because that's all that's the only
Yeah.
thing that matters.
And the thing is, this is not a marketing deal, right? They're actually paying them to make it.
No,
right?
they're
Which is,
literally
at least that's
paying
what we're seeing here.
to
Yeah.
do it. Exactly.
Yeah. So it's
Um,
going to be an Xbox game, I guess, right? If you're gonna pay them to make it, that makes it either co-owned or it's gonna be owned by Xbox, right? So given that, I mean, good, they could do whatever they want with it. Xbox could, but my guess, again, I'm 80% leaning that this is gonna be exclusive. Things can change, who knows, right? But for now, and it sounds pretty cool that they went and got these guys. The other fact, like, do they actually have 100 people already? Because that sounds pretty good if they could get that many people in, like, what is it, 6 months? Because this
Well,
started
I mean,
after Suicide Squad, right?
February. No, February 2023. This is before.
Okay, so they've
before
had a
Suicide
year.
Squad launch.
Oh,
Yeah.
They've
wow.
had a year. Okay.
they took
they
20
can get a
people.
bunch of people by then. Hopefully they've
Yeah,
gotten
they
a
took
bunch.
20 right off the rip from Rocksteady.
Nice.
So
Nice.
you already
Magic.
have a basis, and then it's not hard to be like, hey, listen, we got Xbox money. I can tell you
Yep.
right now, I don't. This is why I'm saying that this is definitely something that's going to be theirs. It's going to be exclusive. You don't leave the studio that you co-founded, leave, and then immediately have a deal with Xbox unless that was pre-discussed.
Determined. Yeah, they already had it
before
in
leaving.
the works. Yeah.
Okay,
So
let me.
and there's no
I
way you
need-
get
I need to
100
explain this.
people. You don't make you don't get 100 people the first year that you're developing a new game with
Because you need
no
a lot of seed
idea.
money, right? Yeah.
Exactly. You
Okay,
don't
let me-
just do that and take the risk. And Xbox, for all intents, that's what I'm saying. For all intents and purposes,
Yeah.
this might as well be the next
So
acquisition.
this is
after this shit comes
pre-ABK.
out.
This is pre-ABK then.
Yes.
Right? And this is what, like a few months after they acquired Bethesda, right? So
Yes.
that's a good time for them. They were in a pretty good spot at that point, right? And this would be right after. No, this would be
2023.
No, yeah, 2023.
Bethesda
just
was
last
bought
bought
a
in
year after.
2021.
this is a year after, right? Because they'd already announced
2 years.
ABK, right? That they were in the middle of
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
So yeah, so it's still a pretty good time for them because they started to actually have releases coming that year, though 2022 was sucky, right? So, but they had Hi-Fi Rush, right? So they were starting to get back on momentum. So it's interesting. So maybe they started this up and then reached them, and by mid 2023, they had a deal in place, right? Pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like this. It's like I'm more excited about the game than the console wariness of it. The fact that these guys are going to make a new game, I hate the Suicide Squad direction. That was such a waste.
Tell us how you feel, Hargy. Don't hold back.
I mean, I told him
Yes.
that, right? So, like, I have a friend who works there. I was able to play this way early, and I'm like,
whoa,
what
Harkeet,
is
what this
this?
bomb you just dropped on me, homie?
I've told this to people a long time ago. I got to play this, like, it was supposed to come out, like,
Damn it,
2022, and I got to play it in, like, Jan 2022. And then you guys got like the public beta, I think like October or something like that of 2022, right? And then they delayed it. I believe that was either that or it was 2023 in the beginning of that one, whatever it was, right? Like, so, and they delayed it to this year. And they delayed it to this year, right? Yeah. So Jan 2023, I got to play that. And I sent them like, so it's 4 of us friends playing, and we got bored. We're like, this is just not it. Like, this was not what we were expecting. And so then we at least I just totally demolished them. Like, what the heck is this crap? This is total, like, what are you doing?
All y'all got short
so-
memories, dude. All
So
y'all
hold on,
got
Harkeet.
short
Does your friend
memories.
still work there, or was he one of the
Yeah.
chosen to come to 100
he
Star.
doesn't work specifically like with that studio. He works in a sort of overhead department, right? So he's still there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So we got to play it early, then everybody else got to play it, and some people loved it, and some people had the same reaction I did, because it's just not good. And we're like, okay, so what we expected happened. Some people, when it came out, still liked it and played it, but a lot of people did not, and the game failed, right? I mean, they told us it flopped. But you can see that direction. Now I hear that these guys were the ones that wanted to make this live game. I call shenanigans. So were the Redfall folks, right? But it was a corporate strategy at Bethesda that we're going to do live service games. And like, oh, I think we could try to make a live service game as the studio heads, right? But the reason they did it was because of a corporate direction, right? So I still think it's a corporate direction that pushed them in this, to make this a live game. And yeah, the results were, as expected, sucktacular. And so I'm very happy. I'm very happy that right. That's just the way it was. Right? That
I'm
Xbox
add
understands
that to my vocabulary.
Right? Xbox understands this needs to be a
it's
single player, a story focused game, because that's what these guys know what to do with. Know what to do. Right. That's the thing they can make.
That's what we fucking want.
And that's what they should do. And it's exactly the thing that Xbox needs more of. Right. The hashtag just one. This is exactly that. Now I hope it's licensed. I hope it is one of these like DC or Marvel games. Doesn't have to be, but it would be really cool if it is. Right.
Agreed.
But Hargeet, remember, this is still years out, right? So if everything goes according to plan, they might very well own WB by that time, and then you go ahead and just give them whatever license they want. You know what I'm saying?
But they'd be well into production by then, right? You could also look at 100 Star and think it might have to, like, just looking at the logo and think it might have to do with some other property that might be owned by the evil Disney empire. But either way,
tell me. I don't know. Give me the hint. I'm not seeing it.
100
You're not seeing it? Star Wars?
No. 100 Star Wars. I feel like that would be,
may not be anything to do with it, but it is
I
kind
feel
of
like that would
right in
be-
front of you.
I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm really like out of the Star Wars like fucking hype.
To me,
or
that
anything.
franchise is dead. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But
I'm sick of that too.
Yeah, for sure. Fill more pockets. Bars. Insiders. Xbox can't afford to put Call of Duty in Game Pass. Insiders are good at release dates and showcase leaks. Everything else they get wrong. This is the thing, man. I'm telling you, this is all these motherfuckers been playing in Scooby-Doo land, bro. They all been revealed, man. This is non-stop nonsense.
The constant baloney of the money hatting, like the I guess the whatever it is, the money gating of Microsoft. I'm like, do you have any idea how much money they have? They have more money in the bank than countries have. Countries.
Yes.
What are you guys getting at? Like, seriously, like, just stop. To put it in perspective, Microsoft's last year's profits were $88 billion. This year will be 90-something billion dollars. Last year's profits as of March 31st, 2024 for Sony, all of Sony, 7.7 billion. Just put in perspective just how big Microsoft. These are profits, not revenue. Revenue is way higher, right? It's 200-something plus billion dollars, right? We're talking profit, 7.7 versus about 100 in profit, pure profit. Damn. And you're worried about them. Damn. Do not worry about Microsoft.
They'll be all right.
They're
gonna make it.
They know how to deal with money. They make
out of anything. That's what they know how to do the most.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Do not worry about them making money.
Real quick, the homie Shane G, thank you for being here, bro. Says we're literally like putting 50% of Xbox games day and date on PlayStation, but we want to pretend a game in 5 years they are publishing will be exclusive. Well, Shane, this is the thing. First of all, I understand the feeling because we want to get ahead of the idea that ponies and shit are putting out there that they're not doing it. But I mean, at the end of the day, we have to remember that they've told us that nothing has changed. Okay. And Nothing that they have done after releasing those 4 games has suggested otherwise. Okay. The fact that the Doom situation people are blurry on saying, oh, it's guaranteed coming to PlayStation 5. Okay, well, when we see it, we see it. If not, then
It's
that
gonna
is
come
what
because it's
it
a
is what it
legacy
is.
game. It's a legacy
But that's
game.
what I was about to say, though. This is not. This doesn't go counter to anything that Phil has said. Phil said, case by case. Sometimes when there's a fan base or whatever the hell it is out there, that they're going to release it elsewhere. Now, I don't think it should be released anywhere. I think that should be exclusive. But again, if that happens, it is. I don't
to
think
counter
there's a
that
change in
narrative,
that.
not what you're saying. I think there's expand on what you're saying. We don't know when this game comes out. Let's say it's 6 years from now. Is there going to need time to ramp up, right? We don't know where the world is in 6 years, right? Could mobile have taken off by then? Maybe. And maybe Xbox has their mobile store at that point. And they're like, yo, we can sell and we get like 30 million players over on mobile. We got like 30, 40, 50 million on our console. And then, oh yeah, we have this little thing called PC. And maybe we've bought Valve. I'm just saying that might happen. And you now have the reach of the whatever 150, 200 million players that are on Steam. And they're like, between all that, we're good. And let's say this is a next gen. It probably will be. Next gen game. Maybe it's cross gen. Maybe it isn't. Maybe this is the Xbox Next. And they're like, well, PS 6, if it even comes, there might be only like 20 million of them. Is it worth it? Right? Is it worth it putting it there? So we don't know, right? Things change rapidly. You just have to let the market do what it does and let Phil and team figure it out. Right? So we just don't know. That's why I'm 80% this is probably going to be exclusive. Right? It's very likely. It also fits that mold. It's a new IP, right? And if you have that little graph, right? What does it do to help bolster sales? It's a new IP. We don't know what it's going to do anyway, right? So that's a good candidate for exclusivity. And if it doesn't do well enough, then maybe they do, after a couple of years, put it somewhere else. Fair enough. We'll get there when we get there, right?
Absolutely.
But there's just so much potential for the whole world to change. We just don't know. We're in a very weird time where all the technology is changing rapidly.
Absolutely.
What if this game is going to be heavily leveraging the Xbox AI capabilities? Will those capabilities be on PlayStation? I don't know. Do we know that they're going to be able to do that? I know the new Nintendo hardware ain't going to do that. But I do know Xbox is heavily looking at it. You know why? It's a corporate initiative of Microsoft to put AI in everything. So the next Xbox will absolutely have capabilities to do things that will involve AI native in the game. That's not something you're finding everywhere else.
Facts.
Are they going to gimp the game?
Facts.
You just have to think about these things. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just saying there's a lot of layers to this. There's levels to this.
Absolutely.
That we don't know yet.
Biggest technological leap. I don't know. I don't even know if there's going to be a PlayStation 6. So
Put my Connect back, put my Connect back in the new Xbox so I can say Xbox on again. Xbox.
Yeah, right.
I
Play
think
Shadow
they're gonna
Warriors
have the
2.
controller will be able to hear you, right? I think the new
I don't
controller-
want that
I think that was on there,
PlayStation
but-
crap where it heals me. I want it in the console.
I agree with you. I love that feature. I love
Connect
that
was the
feature.
shit. Connect was the shit.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
loved
say
it.
I did love it.
But
Xbox
this is
on.
what I
Xbox
say
on.
on your previous topic that I was trying to get out, but everybody was slowing. But Microsoft pays people to make certain games for them. They paid Insomniac so they could make one of their dream games, Sunset Overdrive. It was exclusive on Xbox. They paid Crytek for Rise Son of Rome, and they paid them the money to make it to help them. Exclusive on Xbox.
Still exclusive, right?
Titanfall,
Still
yeah,
exclusive.
oh yeah. Titanfall, the big boy, the baddest of them all three. They paid EA to develop it and make it exclusive for Xbox. Sony does the same thing with certain games. So if Microsoft is paying them to develop a new game by these people, guess what? It should be exclusive to Xbox.
Yeah, and we know
Absolutely.
that there's other Japanese ones too, right? That are coming. They're
Dude, there's
paying
so
other
many
studios
coming,
to make
dude.
Japanese
Well, like
games.
even like
But I'm not talking
somebody
about
brought up
Japanese.
people-
I'm talking
somebody
about
brought up
I'm talking
People
about
Can
money
Fly,
that
right?
Yep,
that
People Can Fly
Microsoft
game.
People Can Fly
paid them.
is also getting paid to
Contraband.
make the game. You know what I'm saying?
Contraband, which
paid
is
to
going to
make
be a
the game,
AAA
right?
level game.
Listen,
There's also the
it's
Dead
gonna
Rising
be
series.
exclusive, fam. It's gonna be. It's gonna be exclusive.
That's the way I see it. If they're investing
Yeah.
money, it's
Dude, I wonder
for
if they're
them,
bringing it back
right?
now that I just thought about that. The Dead Rising. I like the ones that didn't go. Like there was the Dead Rising 4, which I think was multi, and that one actually kind of sucked. But the other ones were good.
Yeah, Dead Rising 3
I don't know if you guys
was
played
the
the
one that
other
launched
ones.
with the Xbox.
The one from
Cap.
Capcom.
Yeah, and the
yeah.
density of people and all that was
It
crazy.
was so good. It was so good.
And then Dead Rising 3 went to PlayStation and it
Marie.
died.
Well, that's what
Maybe.
I mean,
happened.
4, right?
So,
4.
homie Fee Marie,
Whichever
thank you so
one.
much for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that £2 super chat. It says,
Thank you,
hi,
love.
darlings. Team
Hi,
Green
baby.
drowning in games.
Woo! They stay
and-
coming. Let's
They
go.
stay doing what?
You know, coming
Mm.
out with games.
Oh, coming out with games. Gotcha.
Here we go.
I was a
All
little-
day or day.
I was a little, I don't know. Brett Bingham, what's good, fam?
What's
Thank you
up,
so much for
baby?
being here, homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank
is
you.
it me or does this 100-star game sound like a new Spawn game, which will be voiced by Keith David? Okay, so
I would love that.
first of
I've been
all,
wanting a Spawn
Spawn
game.
is one of my favorite characters. Right? Look, I'm just doing.
Oh
a
my
reach,
God, we got
right?
something in common, CMoney.
Right?
Oh Lord.
Look at this guy. He sits on my desk staring at me. All right. I love Spawn since I was a kid,
A youngin.
a youngin. Spawn was my favorite toy ever. I always
You
had
saw the
Spawns.
ones
They were
on
so
HBO,
dope.
right? You saw the ones on HBO, right?
Which ones on HBO?
The Spawn
The
on
movie?
HBO when they had the animated show. You've never seen that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh
If
my
was
God.
it a long time ago when I was young?
No, you should have
remember.
been that young when it came out, dude. I don't know.
Well,
Your
there was a
parents
phase
might
that I
not let
didn't
you
watch
watch
cartoons.
HMO. Yeah, because they
So
had
basically, I went from when
Was
I was
this
a kid.
before Jesus or after Sir X-Men?
No, it was
just
like
to
in the
get
90s.
an idea of where we're
It was
at.
on HBO in the 90s, dude. Late 90s.
Oh, I didn't have HBO in the 90s. I was in the hood.
You
We have no
need to
goddamn
check out.
HBO.
They should still have Spawn on HBO. You need
Oh.
to check it out, dude.
We out here
Yeah.
stealing cable in
Spawn
the hood.
Spawn is the shit. Spawn is the shit.
He's
So I love Spawn.
wondering
But my
if he
question
has
is this: where? Maybe I'm just fucking. I'm stupid, or like I'm trying to see here. Where do we get Spawn out of anything that we said? Did these founders like say that they're huge Spawn fans and their like dream game would be to make a Spawn, and we never heard? I'm just saying, like, where did this Spawn
Tell us.
it come from? Because I don't see anything that
Enlighten us.
even suggests it. Bingham, let us know. Okay,
Please.
let us know.
What
But
are
Keith
we
David,
not
that will
seeing?
be dope. With Keith David doing it. Cage Feeler,
What's up,
what's good,
baby?
man? Thank you so much for us.
¿Qué pasa?
What's up,
Again?
fam? Hargeet, please hit CMoney with the hot dogs. Bro, you didn't even see it. He already hit us with the hot dogs, but obviously he's gonna give the people what they
Woo!
want. He's gonna give the people
Let's
what they
go.
want.
I'm gonna give you what
Hot
you
dogs
want.
to the face. This is what the
That's a
people
lot of
ask for.
mustard to go with them hot dogs.
You know what?
boy.
You notice that there's no mustard? Do you notice? Okay. Nobody
Can you
wanted it.
imagine?
It's called raw. It's called raw dog in it.
Jesus.
Oh my
The
God.
homie- I love how you just have it in your background too. Just leave it back there constantly, nonstop. The homie, Mr. Orange, man. Thank you so much for being here, player. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Baby.
Says, I got 5 on it.
Woo.
Got 5 on what? It being exclusive? I believe that.
Let's get it.
It is. Listen, I know.
I think so. I think
know
so
it's
too.
hard out there, right? I know it's hard, especially on these Twitter streets, right? I know it. I know you're on Twitter. You're tired of seeing these people talking shit about it. It's easier to just be like, you know what? We know all the games are going to go over there, so let's just give in. I'm sorry. I'm
Give
not
them the
a
hot
give in.
dogs, hard beef.
All
Give them
right?
the hot dogs.
I don't
hard
give
beef.
in. I will listen until fucking Phil Spencer, Sarabon, or Matt Booty say otherwise. I'm gonna keep in this lane, okay? Because you know why? If I take what they said and then see what they're doing, they go together, right? We heard that nothing is changing about their exclusive strategy. That's what Phil Spencer said out of his motherfucking mouth. And what do we see? We see new studios opening. We see this shit right here, signing a new deal. Dude, they're not changing their shit. I know that's what they want us to believe, right? They want us to say, "Oh man, they're talking about it, so that's what's happening." It's never, you guys are never gonna fucking exclusive ever again. This showcase, oh my god, it's gonna be a PlayStation showcase because all those games are coming. Have the delusions, fam. Enjoy the idea because your ass is gonna be sitting there waiting and waiting, but you're used to it, right? Because you've been waiting and waiting and waiting
You gotta
for a
keep on
first party
waiting.
game, and
Yeah,
you're gonna
you'll
keep
still be
waiting
waiting.
and waiting and waiting. We just got that fucking
Can't
Hey,
stop, won't
that's
stop, baby.
but that's Sony's motto, waiting for greatness, isn't it?
yeah,
That's their
waiting for
motto.
greatness.
It's
Yo,
supposed to be
true.
greatness awaits, but no, I like your version. Wait for
Yeah, yeah,
greatness.
yeah.
It's coming
They
eventually.
wait for greatness. They wait
Just
for
keep
greatness.
waiting. Just a little while longer.
A long
man.
while longer,
The
dude.
question is, though, are we gonna see anything during the show
From this,
from this? Could
Nah.
you imagine? Like
it
just
would
a
be
little,
dope.
Oh, do
a
you think
little
they'd
pop
be
it.
ready?
It's just ran like
A teaser.
Hellblade did just Hellblade did just come out,
Possible.
right? And the show's right around the corner, and they decided to tell us now.
I mean,
Like,
listen, I'm
I'm
definitely
sorry.
down for them.
That should be the first announcement at the show to get everybody pumped for the rest of the show. That should be the first announcement, along
the
with
problem is,
every
what are you
Call
gonna
of Duty
show us,
ever made,
right?
and say we have every Call of Duty ever made, including the OG one, in Game Pass.
I think
every Call of Duty.
this
think
is
that's
a
gonna
good one
happen.
for the Game Awards.
Yeah, something
'Cause
like
it's a
this.
teaser.
Yes.
I think it's a
Kinda
good
like a
teaser.
Perfect Dark, right? Kind of like Perfect
Yeah.
Dark that went early, showed something that ultimately wasn't really too much of a representation of what we're gonna get, but it kind of put the feeler out there. So you do something like that and you show it. But
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to point out this here because Amit Kumar killed it. And I think Xbox, I think they learned their lesson. Okay, to be clear. Amit Kumar says this kind of reminds me when the OG
Yeah.
team left Infinity Ward and created Respawn Entertainment. Then Xbox signed them to publish Titanfall. I pray to God Xbox buys them if it turns out good.
let's
See, but
get
this
it.
is the thing. Xbox, I think that they're seeing this and they're doing the same thing. They said, holy shit, this is that Respawn moment. They're coming out, they're going to be making something that's in their roots, right? In what made them big. They're going to work on a game like that. Let's fund it, let's make it ours, and then when the time comes and it does amazing, fucking scoop them up, baby. They'd be in-house. Phil Spencer busting through their door, says, "I'm the captain now." You know what I'm saying? And just takes it. I love that.
Captain now.
I love that scene. You know what I'm saying? I never even watched the movie. I just seen that scene so many times. It's so great. Oh my God.
Missile says, "Saludo desde Florida. Hey everyone, saludo mi gente." Shout out to
What's
Florida.
good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie.
Yeah,
Thank
and I
you for
wish
being
they
here,
like.
bro.
Unfortunately, they were just in that bad like little couple of years where like Xbox wasn't really in the financial position to just be able to buy
God, if
Respawn.
they were in Xbox now,
Oh man,
Respawn would have been owned.
the
If
other one
Xbox
that
was
just
in
annoys
position
the
they're
hell
now,
out of me is
done.
BioWare. They were in the middle of the the Monopoly crap way back when originally they released KOTOR. And dude, if that shit wasn't happening after like KOTOR and Jade Empire, that those were exclusives, right? The BioWare was an Xbox studio, basically. And if they had the ability to buy, and that was Peter Moore time, just thinking like that could have happened, but unfortunately they were embroiled in the stupid litigation from all the world about the whole IE being free, right? Internet Explorer being free in Windows, so they couldn't buy anybody, and BioWare like got destroyed by EA.
Yeah, BioWare, sadly, BioWare just is no longer.
They
a
still
name
did
that
Mass Effect.
matters.
They still did Mass Effect, right? Up to Mass Effect again, it was
They did it.
exclusive.
They did
Mass
it,
Effect
and
1
then
was
that was it.
exclusive.
And then they let it go. But again, this is a different scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a whole different league that we're in now. Again, Satya, just to be clear, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Satya, that motherfucker came down and said after the deal was done, after writing the $70
We're
billion
not done.
check, he said, "We're not done, bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta raise the volume really
Steve
high
Money,
when
they,
you
the rumor, right? Like it beats even the stuff we were talking about. You were talking about with like Epic and Take-Two buying Valve.
Yes.
That's even better.
Fuck yes, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, he said we're not done. His words,
Yeah.
they are doubling down. Now, I know you motherfucking ponies don't know math, okay? But if you spend $70 billion, right? Let me even boost that because I'm going to include Bethesda in that conversation. So when you spend $80 billion, okay, and then you come out and say, I'm going to double down.
Tell them
What
it
double
means.
down means
Mm.
is that you're going to spend another $80 billion. So if we take
They
that
didn't do the
extra
math.
money,
They didn't do the math. They didn't understand it.
if we take that, we take Valve 16. Okay, 16 bill. That leaves us, 64 left, right? How much is these people? Grand Theft Auto? What, like 40?
Take
40 bill?
Two. It's under. That's like 26 or something like that. But I think about 35 they would buy it because
Okay,
you
so
need to put a
35.
premium. So
So
35.
now you're up to what, 51 spent?
Yeah.
Right? 51 spent. Man, that still leaves another 29. How much is Epic? How much is Epic?
It'd be the same 35.
Do you know how much a
Okay, well,
trillion
then we gotta
dollars
increase
is?
a little bit, but
Do
we
you know
got
how
this.
much $1 trillion is?
Yeah.
$1 trillion is 1,000 billion dollars to
Yeah.
make $1
They
trillion
have three of
dollars.
them. They have three of
Yes,
them.
building on upon
yeah.
working on 4 billion.
Yeah.
And they
But they
just
have
keep
the
making.
cash.
They just made 22 billion extra cash in the last 3 months.
Yeah,
Just
so
saying.
So do
And
you think 20
there's
billion
no
for
signs of that
Steam
slowing down either.
for Valve?
Gonna keep going.
It's like a walk in the park for them. $20 billion dollars
This is
for
the shit
Steam.
that yeah, Sir X-Men, I'm feeling what you're saying because this is the shit that's wild that people don't realize, right? Again, these guys are making money moves. They know how to deal with real money. Like they're not like pony logic, right? They know what the fuck's going on. Understand that even if they spent 90 billion to get Epic, Take-Two, and Valve, all of them, each and every one of them already makes stupid fucking money. So instead of leaving their $80 billion in the bank collecting some little interest or whatever it is, they take that, invest it to something that's making profit, that are money-making machines, and they do what no one else can do and own all of this beautiful shit that does what? That gives us so many games. It's not even funny, yo. The idea, y'all don't, if you're Xbox only and you don't fuck with PC, you don't know what it actually means for Xbox to own Valve and turn Xbox into a Xbox / Steam box, because there's so many games released on a constant basis. It's stupid.
You know
So
when
many games that we don't get the access to on Xbox that are available on PC and that are going to be coming in.
You know when the ABK deal finally passed, right? They automatically got $20 billion back of that for it within stock because the stock went up. They got 15 billion, around $15 billion back because of the ABK deal going through. So technically, it cost them $55 billion for ABK if you really think about it.
So, the money part of it is why they would do it, right? They would just be raking in cash. And if you look at something like Epic, Game Pass is irrelevant. The game is Fortnite, and Fortnite's free to play, right? Yes, there is a part where you get the campaign. Nobody plays it. It's really the free to play
$40 version.
Yeah, which nobody plays that. It's just the free to play one, and that microtransaction cost that's what they're making, and all the billions they make every year. Valve, it's just making money off of other people's games. So
that's why I can't get Unreal Tournament because of fucking Fortnite. I can't get a new one because of fucking Fortnite. That's why I hate Fortnite, because I love Unreal Tournament.
Listen, I suggest you
dude, I've been in the alpha for Unreal Tournament for over 8 years now. The A beta is still up and running.
You just listen. Just be glad you lived those moments, bro. Just accept it. Okay,
No,
it's not coming.
no. I want my own
All
real
right.
tournament. I hope
think
Fortnite
Unreal
dies.
more-
Yeah, I hope Fortnite dies.
Well, look,
There's
Unreal
so
kind
little
of. I
chance
know
of
it's a
that
little
happening.
different, but it kind of morphed into Gears, right? We got the Gears,
I know.
games,
I
and those are
remember
pretty
Unreal
good.
3. Yeah, they felt like Gears. The
But-
characters sound like because the
Listen.
main protagonist in the Unreal Tournament was actually the voice of Phoenix. It
you
was
go.
actually the voice of Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, so it's meant
So
to be. You got
you
it
kind of
in a
get
better
that,
way.
right?
So Big Mad Mo, the homie, man, thank you so much for being here, bro. You know how Big Mad Mo is. He don't fuck around.
You
He don't
already
fuck
know.
around. He showed up to slap some ponies up. He says it's funny. Now they got a Poland studio, they got London studio, but they about to die. Dumb bitches. Hashtag boot on next season in
Let's
full
get it.
effect. This is the
I
shit.
just
Like
don't
if
know
you
how
go-
people think they're gonna die. Like, where do
bro,
they get
you
that
don't,
idea?
you don't
It's
see
so
the
ridiculous.
console might have
Again,
a dip.
if
I
you
can
were
see
on
that,
Twitter,
Like,
you would
what?
you would go insane when you saw the level of stupidity that exists out there. That's why, like, I don't blame Shane, right? Like, Shane don't fuck around. He going out there, he's slapping people up too, but he's victim, right, of
Yeah.
the pony bullshit that's
Yeah.
constantly out there from these
It's nonstop.
insiders, quote unquote insiders, who are constantly saying everything's coming, like so nonchalantly, as if they know. Motherfucker, show me your paycheck. Because I'm pretty sure it ain't what niggas at Microsoft making. Okay. Understand this. Okay. You are not at any of their level. Ain't nobody talking to you like that. You got janitor access. Okay. Let's calm down. Okay. Let's calm down.
Is that another pole at the end of that mop that ponies can use to shove somewhere?
Oh shit.
You said they got
Yeah.
janitor problem. I mean, come on.
They do
We got
have-
janitor
they do have
access.
janitor access.
But there,
Yo,
there's
the
one thing.
bloodbath
There's
going
one
on
thing
in
at
the chat is freaking hilarious.
I know it's funny, ain't it? There's one thing at the Sony conference, the business conference, that I noticed that a lot of people don't talk about. The CEO said we're going to start using Unreal Engine now in a lot of our games. Oh yeah, that after Senua Saga Hellblade 2 came out, now you want to use Unreal Engine in some of your games.
I don't know. Did they say games? I know they said they were going to use it in
No.
other things.
No,
They're going to use it in movie productions.
Yeah.
and things like that.
In that business thing, they didn't talk about games. They talked about using. Actually, I
I'm
don't even know if
putting
they
together
They just
my
said they
video,
were going to
right?
start
I'm
using
getting all these
Unreal.
pieces,
Right. They said they
I know
were
they're
going
gonna
to
use
start
Unreal.
using Unreal now. That's
but
what
they're
they
going to
said.
use it for
Yeah, they on some
movies.
other
And I'm
shit.
like, okay.
Yeah,
You have a
Dumbass.
gaming
Shit.
division.
Does
I'm
some
just
shit.
saying.
So,
But anyways,
that means they're going to use it for their movies. So they're going to be making more Ubisoft. I mean, not what Square Enix games in the movies, like they did with the
whatever.
I know, right?
Well,
With
look,
the
Unreal,
Avengers,
it gets used in movies already, right? Because
I
it
know.
is really a good way to get like effects and all that. But so actually, think about this: like the team that could make an Unreal game is Coalition, right? After they're done with
Oh
Gears
yeah, we
6,
know that's coming. We
maybe
know that's
they
coming.
could tackle it, but that would require a certain IP to be acquired. I'm just saying.
Mm.
And what IP
So-
are you referring to, sir?
Unreal.
Come on, break it down. Don't hide it. Come on.
And
Come on.
again, they don't have to buy Epic to get the IP because Epic's doing jack shit with it. Just like the Gears, they're like, "Hey, we can, we can just sell it to you. Here you go." Right? So Microsoft bought the IP. They could buy Unreal. They could buy that. Right? Not
Do
the
it.
engine. I mean, just the game. Right?
Think about the
Say,
engine
hey,
too.
Coalition. Hey, you want a second game to work on? There you go.
Make the new Unreal Tournament for
Buy
me.
it all.
The homie Twittery Snake, man. Thank you, brother,
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby? Thank you for rocking out.
Says, quote, I'm concerned for multi-trillion-dollar corporation's business as a ramen-eating game journal
Oh
with
my
no
God.
business experience who lives in their rented apartment.
No, they live in their parents'
telling you,
basement.
dog.
Get that
Like,
right. They live in their
But this
parents'
is the
basement.
thing, right?
Oh.
This is the thing. This is the thing. That Twittery Snake, you fucking crush their souls. Okay, because this is exactly who they are. Like, watch any one of their streams. Watch them all. They're all in like this little bedroom with like their socks hanging on the back wall and shit. Like you see all these people. They're
No,
so
some of
they
them-
have zero idea of how to be successful in life, but they're going to tell the $3 trillion
That's what's
company what
ridiculous,
they need to do
though.
to be
Like,
successful.
No, tell the
seriously?
truth. They've advanced to baby wipes now. They're using baby wipes afterwards now, dude. They're not using socks anymore because they can't afford fresh socks no more.
That's so wild, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me
I
get
can't
Phil
wait
Pockets. Oh, homie.
Here, see where we end up. After
There's
Call of Duty stuff.
0% proof of any future games launching day and date on PlayStation outside of Call of Duty. So this is the thing. You're 100% right, dude, right? And that's the difference, right? Sure, Hargi, I know. You like to keep your mind open. That's fire. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fine. Okay. But you're keeping your mind open just for yourself. It's not
Yeah.
based on the fact that somebody from Xbox came out and said this is
Nope.
what's happening, right? So
Nope.
the fact that you don't ever say, you don't hear Hargi saying, yo, I believe this is 100% going to happen in the future of this unknown situation.
It's too hard to predict things 100%. So I'm just giving you
So
potentials.
he just leaves it open, right? But the reality is that you can either choose to leave it open or not choose to leave it open. Either way, the only factual words that we have heard from every person at Xbox was that the games that were going were those 4 games for those 4 specific reasons. If you need any more proof that there was a very specific reason that they put Hi-Fi Rush over there, maybe the fact that they shut that motherfucker down because it did not perform over there as well, right? Very specific reasons that this took place, right? He said nothing is changing. Phil Moore quoted him earlier. I don't know if I clicked it. I wanted to click him. But he said our exclusive plan or the way they do exclusive is not their exclusive strategy isn't changing. Nothing
And I
is
hope they,
changing.
by the way, don't bring Doom over. I would prefer that to be an exclusive, but we'll see.
So do
We'll
I.
see. But we're hearing, and this is the thing, we're hearing. I don't have proof of it until they tell me, but we're hearing
Exactly.
that it's
But
going to be
also
on
remember
PlayStation
that
Band-Aid.
if we're going based off of Phil's words, because again, it's the only thing that fucking matters, right? Between Phil, Sarah, and Matt, he said case by case basis with Bethesda. This is known. This is not fucking made up random shit that, oh my God, this is happening. No, he fucking said it before. So if it happens, then this is one of those case by case. If it doesn't happen, then we know that he said fuck them and their special case. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all we know. All right. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. The homie Fee A. Marie was good,
What's up,
fam.
baby? Thank you so
much
much.
for that £2 super chat. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. Says 1% gamers on X whining, and the other 99% don't give a fuck.
It's exactly why I'm waiting for the marketing of COD, because it's starting and it's got Xbox written all over it. I can't wait to see what the result is, right? PlayStation has jack shit to offer. We'll see what happens at the end of this year. How many consoles are sold? How many people are playing on Xbox versus playing on Call of Duty on PlayStation? Marketing matters much more than anything else. All the Twitter stuff is just whatever. Twitter does not represent the reality of the world.
Absolutely not.
Facts.
It's a mess out there.
The homie Quan the Terrible. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Says y'all act like I don't know why I instantly wanted to go into Eminem. Like y'all act like you never seen a white person before. So I was all over the floor. God damn. Oh, that's funny. Says y'all act like the studios they closed were doing so fucking great. Get over it already. They may not have been able to do all this shit you're cheering for now if they kept dragging those along. Facts. Listen, dead weight is dead weight. Okay, I don't know where I read it. I don't know if it was on Twitter that I read somebody write this or say this, or I don't know where I read it, but somebody said, like, it doesn't matter like how good you're doing, right? You can't just constantly accept a loss on some other part of your business. If it's dragging you down, then it's bringing everything down.
Absolutely. It's
so you got to cut it. If you have, it's almost like it's even more important as a business to cut something that's being a problem for your business when everything else is doing so good, right? When you have everything doing so well, having that one thing that's constantly nagging you or creating an issue for you, you got to cut it, man. You
Absolutely.
got to cut it.
That goes in every aspect of life, not just business. It's true. I'm gonna bring
Facts.
Quan the Terrible back in.
Juan back
Yes.
says, I bet if Hi-Fi Rush did numbers on PlayStation, they wouldn't have shut its studio down. Makes sense, huh? Facts. That's 100% why they put it over there, was a lifeline. Phil was being a good guy. Phil
I wish they could have
went
put it
ahead.
on Switch. I think it would have sold on Switch, but
On the Switch,
too
oh
late.
yeah.
They probably will
Maybe.
still port it there. I think they'll still.
Oh,
port
it's
it.
gonna go there. It's gonna go there.
But you
But,
know what, too,
man.
though? You got to remember, Hargeet, you got to think about the demographic they're looking for, right? So they know Nintendo will do well with these things. That's not what they're looking for, right? Because Nintendo people are not necessarily coming to Xbox, right? What they're thinking about is what can we make to make PlayStation people look over here and be like, oh, yes. Or people who would consider buying a PlayStation, right? Those people, how do you make them say, nah, I'd rather go buy an Xbox, right?
Well, I think
And if that game is not doing it, they
Well, I
already
think
made
part of
sure
it was it was a Japanese game that really couldn't be played by Japanese people because there's not a lot of Xboxes in Japan, right? So if you have a PC, you could play it, but console wise, it's Nintendo than PlayStation. I think that was what they were looking at, was like, hey, would this move the needle? Would Japanese audiences go for it if it's on PlayStation? And apparently the answer was no. But I do think it will do a little bit better once the next Switch comes out. They'll port it there. They'll definitely put it. They're gonna try to get their money out of it, right? They'll port it there, and we'll see what it does. It'd be interesting to see how, if it actually does well on the Switch too. But I think that would have been their only lifeline. I think the studio was too big, and they never generated enough money. That's the problem.
Also, the dude left, and honestly, I think that was
Shinji Mikami. Was that his name? I think that was his name.
He left. He did. He pulled a Peter
He pulled
Hines. He did the same shit. He was like, I'm taking the money and I'm gone. Well, you saw Phil when he talked about the other studios. He brought up Tango specifically when they first bought him, and he said he was so excited to work with Shinji Mikami. That's what he said. He was so pumped for him to work with him, and that fucking guy left before making one game under Xbox. Come on, man. It's I would do the same thing. I was
Absolutely,
like, oh,
bro. If that's the
you want to
reason,
leave and take the money and not make anything under our banner? Nothing? Not one game that you're attached to under us? No problem. Nuke that studio. Night night. Okay. Night.
Yeah, that one's the one
that's
like the most annoying one. But yeah, I mean the rest of them, like, yeah, whatever. Like Arcane. Arcane's not gone, by the way. It's Arcane Austin that's shut down.
They just merged it back into one.
Yeah, Leon's still there. Arcane's still there. Yeah.
Remember, guys, before they split, they were one. Then they split them to Leon and Austin.
There's a reason why they split them.
They cut the people. They cut the people who weren't up to snuff. They kept the people that mattered and put them right into Austin.
It's also
Leon.
a possibility that they're like, hey, maybe you guys can like form a new smaller studio, and hey, we'll fund your first game, right? Because they would have to retool to make a Dishonored, and it's like, dude, like, nah.
Oh man, they don't have the capability, bro. They don't have the people, dude. They told us the people who left were the people who worked on Dishonored. You know what I'm saying? Like the people who left didn't like working on Redfall because it wasn't the type of game they make, and they left. So you cannot have any part of you that says, "Oh no, we're not getting a Dishonored now." No, bitch. Now you might actually get
it'll just be later.
One.
Yeah, it'll be later because Leon can make it.
They're
they're working on Blade now, right? So when they're ready, they'll go back to it.
That's 100% it. All right. The homie Highlander 001, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Says, I would never trust a pony to run a lemonade stand.
All right,
let
I'm
alone
listening.
a $1 trillion company. Will COD help increase Game Pass subs? Yes. How much? Who knows? True. But you're right. These guys, they talk as if they somehow have and even the ones like you, it's really fun. What's really funny is Hargeet, you don't know them because they don't have like channels, but they think they're like super smart, right? So when anything comes out, they write like a 48-page dissertation on a tweet because they think they're
Wow.
fucking smart, right? They think they're smart. So they write it, right? And they go out and they say all this shit, right? It's so fun. But like, dude, if you really had something really strong and successful going, you wouldn't be able to be there so often, right? So let's calm the fuck down, right? But you see it, right? And then you see like the pony bots go and try to do the same thing. So they'll go and they'll write these long ass responses trying to match them. So they're sitting there with their thesaurus, all right, and they're trying to, how do I say smart things, right? Let me, how do I make this sound smart? And then they do that, and then they post that one because it's like, motherfucker,
Yo,
we
they're
heard
probably
you
just
talk
using
real life. You don't
ChatGPT.
talk like that, fam. Like, you don't talk like that. Stop trying to act like you talk like that. You don't talk like that, son. Who you
They're
fooling?
probably just using ChatGPT and saying, "Hey, can you write a
Absolutely.
dissertation on why Xbox
Absolutely.
sucks?"
Like trying to act like you talk like that, son. We see you. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna write 48 pages back because I'm fucking smart too. Let me show the fucking world. Yeah,
You motherfuckers couldn't even do a 1-page dissertation in the damn college. What are you talking about?
Facts. Come on, man. Get out of your shit, bro. It's crazy. The homie, a Marie. God, I don't know. I just fucking a Marie. I put you all together. Okay, change the name. I don't
Speaking
know
of
why.
reading problems,
A Marie. Listen, I never claimed to do it. All right, I'm not out here writing that shit. Okay, I don't go there and spend 48 hours trying to figure out how to fucking write something. No, I'm good. Okay, Fia Marie was good.
mustard
Man.
makes you smarter.
Well, apparently. The homie Fia Marie, thank you again for being here. Thank you for that £2 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
come for Blob 6. Stay for entire COD series on Game Pass. Facts. You ain't lying. Don't worry. We're gonna talk about Game Pass. Did I not do my chapters?
Did you do a chapter?
Nope.
Have you done a chapter?
I mean, this is the first one technically, so really the second part is going to be where the chapter is necessary in life.
Necessary in life.
Necessary in life, for real. Listen, I've been trying to be good, man. I've been trying to be good.
Zena says they can't read.
They
How
can't
can they
read. How they gonna write?
Reading
That's
is
true.
fundamental.
That's true. You know what's funny? They lucky it's on Twitter, right? Because it's all typed. Can you imagine these motherfuckers had to like write it out? You know, you're gonna see some dumbass like squiggly. How do you make an A? I'm trying. I can't get there. Lucky paper is gone for them. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way that you'll be
Imagine
able to
them trying to use a typewriter, dude.
Yeah, right. Facts. It's
Wildly.
it's hilarious. Hold on. Where am I? Gun Griffin says the pony saw is real right now. They down so hard.
They down bad. Wait
Oh, no.
till
Ponies.
June 9th.
Mm-hmm. Ponies, your
Facts.
biggest problem is PlayStation said you don't need no old games, so you don't need any of the old Call of Duties. Microsoft said we giving it to you in Game Pass soon, so eat a dick.
Snap.
Oh,
Facts.
oh, wait, hold on.
while you're licking some salt.
It's
a beautiful thing.
I'm sorry, Doodle. I had to say it. I'm so sorry, Doodle.
I'm good, bro.
Yeah. Listen, this is
I
their
say
life.
that on
A
a
day in the
day
life. A day in the life. All right, you got the homie, my nigga. Says someone called child services on the Sony. They neglecting them ponies.
They're neglecting them ponies.
Facts, dude.
Those ponies.
It's hard out in these pony streets. You know what I'm saying? They got nothing going on. What happened? What'd you do? You broke something? Well, she dropped something and
It's
broke.
hard out here to be a pony.
It is out in these streets. It's wild. Hold on, let me go here. Got the homie Highlander 001, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. It says Microsoft Games is carrying PlayStation this year. Seriously, dude. Seriously. They had four games released this year that are third party, right? What was it? Helldivers, that's a second party one. What Final Fantasy
Stars, Final Fantasy
Stars,
7, Rise of the
and
Ronin,
Rise
and
of the
then
Ronin.
Stellar Blade.
Oh, Stellar Blade. So five.
Yeah, it was Foam Stars this year, right? Foam Stars was this
Yeah,
year. I
Foam
think,
Stars.
right?
Yeah, that was Game and
Nobody,
Street.
Oh,
nobody
don't
remembered
forget
it.
Foam
Yeah.
Stars.
Yes,
Yes.
Foam
Can't forget that.
Stars.
No, we all forgot
February
Foam
8th,
Stars. That's
right?
the problem. We all forgot
Yeah.
What a
Foam
treat.
Stars. Because Sony
So
players
they
Yeah.
had 5 games come out that were exclusive to the system through third party, and all of them did nothing on PlayStation. Here you
Well,
are.
Helldivers did okay on PlayStation. Where I still
Listen.
hold, I think the players on PlayStation are Xbox players who are playing that game. On
Yeah, they're playing it
PlayStation.
on PC.
Facts. But
They don't want to play it on
remember,
PC.
All my
when
friends
you say
playing it.
okay, Hargeet, I say trash. Because why? That dude, the pony dude that does the numbers, right? You know, the guy who always gets bullied by the ponies. He's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
master."
yes.
Oh, right,
I'll
What-
change,
I forget
I'll
his name.
change the conversation. I'll change
what's
the
his name?
conversation.
The
Piscatelli.
NPD dude.
Yes,
Piscatelli.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Piscatelli.
yeah.
So he goes and he said that with the PC, it was like, what was it? Number
In the top 10,
Yeah,
and
and
then without
10 or something.
It wasn't
without
even in the
it
top
didn't even
25.
make it to the
and
top
then
20 or
yes,
something
without
like
it,
that.
not even the top 20, right? So I'm
We see
sorry
behind the curtain.
for an exclusive game that is that's big on PC. That's even worse, right? Like imagine if Power World had 15 million players on Steam and like 3 million players on Xbox, right? Like that would
Yeah.
be horrible. But that's literally the type of situation you're looking at for fucking Helldivers, where Power World was 15 on PC and 10 on Xbox. Come on, man. Like we are not the
on a
same.
console that's supposedly half the install base of the other one.
Exactly, fam.
Just saying.
Exactly.
G Maybe, what's up, baby?
G
Welcome.
Maybe in the
G Maybe
building.
says nobody making shoes for the ponies no more.
Nope.
Can I do something? I just need a moment of silence for something that happened this weekend. All the people that perished and had problems with all the storms that we had and the tornadoes hit them, man. I just want to see prayers out to their family and everything, you know, because it was a sad case of what happened. And one place had 21 people and children die because the tornado just tore the building apart. So I just want to send prayers out to those people in the Midwest and in the South. That's about it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
All right, we can go back to
like,
Fast and Ponies now.
What was it? Was it the Gaming Circle the Web Dave and Retry podcast?
Yep.
Right as it was ending, Web Dave's tornado alarm was going off.
Oh shit!
Oh
Really?
man,
Wow.
yeah, I saw that because he
Guys,
kept having
okay?
outages. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's okay.
Yeah,
He's okay.
the tornado alarm went off. Like, there's like a blaring tornado like alarm, whatever.
That's wild.
So we were all
That's
hearing
wild.
the tornado thing. We're like, oh,
So
okay.
this is just
Hopefully it's
reminding
okay,
the people that this war that's going on and all this stuff with consoles and stuff doesn't make up
It's
for
all
real
for
life
fun, guys.
and
It's
the
all
real
for
things
fun.
that's coming out.
Yeah, but you
That's
know
all.
what? This is the thing. This is, as much as the world is crazy out there, it's like you got to have a place where you don't you get escape from that stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
it sucks.
That's
Yeah,
the point of games, right?
Yeah, that's why we
Yes,
game. That's why we talk about
absolutely.
games, to try to get out for all love and thoughts and prayers to everybody
Absolutely.
affected
I
by
didn't mean to
everything
kill
that's
the
happening.
mood, man. I just thought that was an important
I
thing.
mean, did you kill him a little bit? You did kill the mood, like we're
Shut
we're
it
out here
down. You know what I'm
having
saying?
ponies.
Did I put a
Keep bringing it
did
back,
I
baby.
pour some
Keep
mustard on your
something.
show? Did I pour some
Get it.
mustard on your show?
That was a mustard ass move.
Here lies
That was
Jim
a
Ryan.
mustard ass move, Sir X-Men. I ain't gonna lie. All right. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
Here
I
lies
just-
Jim Ryan. This is
just
the
been worried
grave
about
that we dancing on right now. All right. That's how we do it. We're doing the cucaracha on this grave right here. The homie Twitter Snake with the facts for us says 7th with PC, not even 20th without PC. That's the pony life. You know what I'm saying? That's the pony life.
Wow.
So homie Marie, thank you again, homie.
Thank you,
for that
Hardy.
2
Thank
which
you,
I appreciate
Marie.
you. Says Jeff Healy and game of the year goes to
Oh,
Baby
baby
steps.
Yeah, it's
steps.
Keely,
Oh my
but
God.
yeah.
If that happens,
I mean, like
dude,
baby steps. I hope that it doesn't go anywhere near nominations for anything, but we'll see. Maybe it is a fantastic game. But yeah, come on.
fantastic. Come on.
Pony
It
the
cannot be
Sony
fantastic.
Showcase. It'll be
I try to give everybody
it'll
deference,
be
but
Sea of Thieves,
My initial
And-
That
reaction.
was hard to say, Hargy. That was hard for
It's
you
not
to
looking
say.
good. I'm just trying to like be nice. It's like, yeah,
I
don't
saw
know.
a tear as he squeezed the word out of his mouth.
Wow. Yeah, that was funny.
Yo,
Oh my God.
it's wild. Look at JB. I feel you, man. But don't put that face down there. He says, JB1521. First of all, thank you, bro, for being here. Appreciate you, man.
All right.
Thank you,
Says
love.
they are doing
Yeah.
everything in their power to stop Xbox. JB, you're right. But don't turn that frown upside down, fam. Turn
But
it
they
upside
are.
down.
I'm
They are.
still
Because they're
waiting for the
trying
Japan announcements. Like we
failing.
just saw this one, right? Which is killer. The one for this, 100 whatever
100.
star.
Yep.
Right.
100 star.
That
Facts.
is a killer announcement. I'm just waiting for the Japan ones, right? If they have some deal with one of the major publishers to make an exclusive game, oh my goodness, that's gonna be crazy. But even if they aren't,
Microsoft
they're just
don't
like taking one of their own, like
Microsoft
Lost
don't
Odyssey
care.
2, or like Blue Dragon 2 or something like that.
Blue Dragon,
These are
baby.
gonna be
Bring back Blue
big.
Dragon. Bring back Blue
Right?
Dragon.
Or new IP.
Well,
Yeah,
Microsoft
we
doesn't
have so
care
much.
if they, if they succeed in Xbox. You know why? Because pretty much 95 to 90% of all those companies in Japan use Windows. They're making money. They use Office. They're making money. They use all
why
the
that
other
was awesome.
side problem.
Oh my God.
Other services. They're making money regardless.
I know
So-
what you read.
You know what I'm saying?
Sir Did has On Point for Gamers. What is this? The Senior Citizen Support Group podcast? That's, oh my God.
Did you see the image? The Mario
all the way.
image he's got there.
It's like
The Mario
oh
image.
my God.
Oh my god. Is that
Yo,
like part of his
Mario,
arm
we
doesn't
got
even
a
have
sync to
like
go
meat
fix.
on it?
Oh,
It's like all
Mario, we got a sync to
zombified.
make. Well, Luigi, you go fix it.
Oh
I'll go
Oh
fix
my
Princess Zelda. Let's go.
wow.
Yo, damn good. This is what I'm saying, guys. Like, we gotta put shit in perspective. And again, this doom and gloom shit, this is some pony shit that they're trying to push on us. Okay, they're trying to push on us. Look at damn good right here. Says Hellblade 2, top end graphics, new partnership with former Rocksteady devs, June showcase, Black Ops 6 day one on Game Pass.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Pony's still waiting on that secret PlayStation showcase that was supposed to happen this week.
Yo.
Interesting.
You know what they did that last
last I
time?
saw was-
Remember last time they said they were gonna have a Sony showcase and we got nothing.
Yeah.
And people thought there was gonna be a show and it was nothing.
Yeah, the
And
only
then
person
next-
who kind of predicted that was freaking King David, who said they're going to show you nothing because they don't have any games. And I'm like, no, this is going to be a great
Nothing
showcase. They're going to like
from
totally
nothing,
destroy
nothing.
everything.
You gotta
I
have
couldn't believe how
something.
bad that was.
If
Oh
the
my god,
difference
play
is
with
the
we were
showcase was so
hoping
bad.
we were hoping for them to fabricate games without any studios. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We were like, they got to be able to figure something out.
It'll
Bring us
be
some
here
games.
in 2
Bring
to
us
but then they'll
games.
be like, it'll be here in 2 to 3 years. Wait for greatness. That's what they
Yeah,
would
right.
have said. Yep.
I mean, they gave us games, but they were just games nobody wanted. You look at fair games and you're sitting there, what the F is this? And then they give you Concord. You got like a freaking spaceship with a sandwich half eaten going blah, 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 blah. What the frick was that? What I don't even know what the hell the game is. What is that? What the hell was that? The only game that looked good was Helldivers. And it turned out to be good. Right? But like I don't know what the heck they're thinking. And then Marathon, the big announcement, and like I'm like it's PvP. There's no like campaign or anything. Okay. Sure.
You know what's sad? The only game that's still surviving that came from Sony that's still really, really big is No Man's Skies once they went everywhere else. That's the only game that is still doing good and making money.
And to be clear, it only started doing good
After it came to
went
Xbox and went to PC. Yep. And that's when the
Super.
online came because the PlayStation people were mad that they finally got online ability when it went to Xbox. I was like, yeah, bitches, y'all were the GOAT. Guess what? Microsoft said, thank you. We can wait. Now the game's ready for us because we're a multiplayer ecosystem. Perfect.
We're a whole different league over here, guys. All right. And that's the beauty of this, right?
Is that still in Game Pass?
Yeah, no,
I
I
think
own
so.
it, but it's still in Game Pass yet.
I
But
think
here's the
so.
sad
Yeah.
part. Here's the sad part. Once all those Call of Duties drop, Microsoft will go back to its domination like they were on the 360 as the true shooter box. And they
The thing
can't
is that
do
they're
nothing
everything
about
now.
it.
Like before, they were only the shooter box. You know what I'm saying? Now
Mhm.
they're literally everything. They're the racer box, the shooter box, the RPG box, the indie box, the fucking like
The stupid
anything you
puzzle
want,
game box. I know,
whatever
right?
you want, they got it. You know what I'm saying? So that's a huge thing, man. We eating good. We're on a different level over here. But let me get my chapter.
Yeah, they're gonna end up doing what's his name? Ray what? Oh my God, mind freeze. Oh,
Who are you talking about?
No, go ahead. I was thinking
All right.
about something, but I couldn't get it out right now.
All right, let me take my. I was thinking about something, but I couldn't get it out.
Shut up! Don't have him throw hot dogs when there ain't no hot dogs needed.
God, this is beautiful. Hold on, where is it? I just want to have it ready before I put my chapter in.
Get to see.
In there. Okay, here we go. So this is the next conversation where all these stupid ass ponies have been revealed to be full of shit. All these
They've been revealed,
people
dude, for years.
who are doo-doo. All right, taking my stamp. Let me just get my stamp. Getting it.
What did that say?
What? I can't
What?
see nothing. What are you talking about?
Go on.
Alzheimer's is a serious condition, Sir X-Men. Oh shit.
I do not have Alzheimer's.
Oh,
He
my
just
God.
doesn't remember.
I was about to say you wouldn't remember if you did, wouldn't you? All right.
Damn, I gotta stop
Let's
eating
focus.
them member berries. I gotta stop eating them member berries.
Oh my God.
See, you know what I'm talking about when I say member berries. See, South
Yep.
Park, baby.
South Park member. I remember.
Oh my God.
See,
If you guys
she
shut
don't
the
watch
fuck
South
up.
Park. You don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, dude,
man.
South Park
Gotta
is
move
so
on.
good.
It's still the shit, dude. That shit's still funny in the new episodes, man. That shit funny.
Okay, let me get this goddamn fucking timestamp.
You still working on that?
All right, so next up, Call of Duty. Again, I know it sounds like a fucking broken record. Has been confirmed, okay, to be day one in Game Pass. I know. Xbox said it. Phil said it. Matt Booty said it.
Everybody
Sarah Bond
said it.
twice. And
The Wall
they
Street Journal
still
said it.
don't want to believe it, right? And so now Xbox finally said, fuck it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and spell this shit out for them. We're going to write it so many different ways, put it in pictures, whatever we got to do to make them understand. So Xbox Game Pass, they even made sure that it was Game Pass who wrote it, says more intel unredacted. Play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 day one with Game Pass. I'm sorry, with Xbox Game Pass. And then they have a picture that says Game Pass, Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And if you watch their little video,
Can you scroll down? I
trailer
just
that
want to see
came
if there's a PlayStation logo anywhere.
oh,
Let's look. Let's see. Let's see.
Dad,
No
Harvey.
I don't see it.
PlayStation logo.
Dad, Harvey.
Wait, let's go here. Let's see. I'm not going to do on the sound because they're going to, you know what I'm saying? They're going to strike me dead. But this is Black Ops 6. You think they'll fuck me up with this sale? No, right? This is a trailer, right? Xbox won't do that. I believe.
We'll go back. Zoom in.
So
Weapon, you're not there?
we hit the war.
Oh,
Now it rages on in the shadows.
Yo, is this gameplay? Like, is this in the game?
Where we hide the world's secrets.
Or is
that
this
looks
just
in game.
Build your
No, that
trust.
looks in game.
World
That's in
falls
game
apart
graphics.
around you. If you
Hey,
weren't so
hey,
discreet,
Hargy.
you'd realize
No,
nothing
hold
is
up.
what it seems.
You don't have Twitter.
But if it's truth you seek,
Oh, it's got to be movie, right?
Hey,
No way.
CMoney, I sent something to your
Look at
Twitter.
the top.
Pull that one up. Check the DM.
Mr. Elfman, hold on.
Bro, we're literally watching something.
I'm sorry. I saw it.
Xbox. I see an Xbox logo.
Let me see. Worldwide reveal June 9th.
play
Let's
it
go.
day one with Game
I
Pass.
see console, PC,
There you go.
Xbox.
Oh,
I
wait,
did
wait,
not
let's-
see. I did not see PlayStation.
But you
And
see
since
that?
Xbox is
You
Game
see
Pass
that
and Game
right
Pass
there?
is PC.
Understand, this is the trailer,
Xbox.
guys. This is not a
Xbox.
special fucking.
Game
This
Pass.
is it right here. It says it right there in Game Pass. Right, beautiful. Worldwide reveal. Oh, by the way, another insider bullshit. Hargi, remember what do we talk about? They were saying that there's gonna be a reveal before the Xbox showcase. Remember that, Hargi? And you were like, they better not. Remember
Yeah,
that?
no, I'm like, no. I want to see it in the showcase. It's got to be revealed
Oh,
at
what
Xbox,
happened to
right? Doodle, we were saying that. No,
insiders?
you got to
Who
own
are
it.
they
It's yours.
talking to, Hargi? Who are they talking to? Giving
I
them
have
this
no
information
idea.
that we were all supposed to believe. That we're all
Yeah.
supposed to sit there and be like, oh man, oh
I
look at
got
them. They don't even
something
believe
to
in
piss
Xbox.
off the
They're gonna show the
pony.
showcase first because they're separate, guys. They're separate. Activision is separate.
I got
Okay?
something to
They're
piss
not
off the
Xbox.
pony.
They're separate.
Put
But it
that
looks
picture
like
up.
Xbox said, fuck you and you're separate. This is mine. Mine. I own this bitch. It's gonna be on my show
love it.
because I said so. Okay. I said
CMoney,
so.
Put that picture up I sent you. Let's
No,
really
let's
start
do
some
the
shit.
logos.
Let's
Let's do
really
the logos
start
first.
some
Jason,
shit. I mean, that
Take
picture
several seats,
is
bro.
going to start some shit.
Play it
Pull
day
that
one
up.
with
What
Game
I
Pass.
put you on.
You hear it? Look at that.
Yeah,
Xbox.
Xbox.
Look at how
that. I love it.
you saw that.
Microsoft.
You saw that? Microsoft. You saw that?
Mm.
We own you. Okay. But my favorite part is when you see the Xbox logo that's in. Look at how fast they do
Yeah,
it. But they
right
put it
there.
in
There
to
has
let
the,
you
the
know.
consoles.
Wait.
Oh,
That's it.
and they
It's-
made it large.
One.
They
Yeah, right
made it
there.
large. It said
Look,
Game
yep.
Pass.
You see that?
Yeah, you
A
see
little
that?
bit before this, it has the console, PC, and Xbox, and that's it.
Yes.
No, I'm trying. Right. So right there. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying. There's a moment where they flip.
In between.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that moment.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
it
Look at that shit.
belongs to us. That's the message they're sending,
right.
bro.
See
That is
It's
the
mine.
message.
Look at that. Look at that. I
Yo.
want that. I'd like need that. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I want it on my. It's gonna be my screen. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna use it. That's right. It's happening. Look at that beauty. Look at that shit right there. That's funny because these fucking ponies and these fake ass insiders sit there and they say it's going to be revealed beforehand on a separate show. It's going to be a separate show, everybody, because this is not real. Xbox doesn't own them. It's not going into Game Pass.
Yeah,
It's
see,
not-
money. It's going to be on that secret pony show. That's
Secret
I
pony
sent
show.
you
It's going to be in a
something
secret
secret.
I
pony
sent you something
show.
worse than that, CMoney. You need to check your DM. I'm
God
telling
damn
you.
it. Bro, this shit better be glorious. Oh,
It's
this
glorious.
That's
dude.
not
Cole
real.
says,
Is this real?
is
Wait, hold on. Before I
home.
put this on,
oh yeah, COD
Is
is
this
home. Yes,
real?
it is.
or did somebody just make this?
No, somebody sent it up as real. Yep, they put it up there.
Who put
Oh,
what?
the
what-
different
what's
thing.
going
Let
on?
me go
Let's put it
back
up.
and check.
Double check this shit. I'm not trying to spread no false rumors and shit here. Okay, we debunk the rumors. Okay, we don't
Hey,
need
everything that has been coming out has been rumors anyway, and then it ended up coming true. Come on now.
Hey, it's all lies, bro. You know,
Am I-
you know what I
am I-
love? Hold on. You ready? You ready? How on the nose is Xbox, bro? Check this shit out. They're literally talking. I promise you. I swear. I know for 100% fact that Phil Spencer and the squad are literally talking to all these fake insiders that's supposed to be credible, right? And all these ponies and pony bots who talk as if they know. What is the title of this shit right here? Read the fucking title of the Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What does that say right next to that shit?
More videos.
The
The
truth,
truth
the truth
lies.
I love
the
it.
truth lies.
Ah,
Quote unquote truth that's out there, they lie. Bam. I'm telling you, this shit's not coincidence. No, that's not how.
Oh
Xbox
yeah,
rolls.
this is Xbox.
They
Yeah.
named that shit for a reason. The truth.
It's Miko
lies.
Muller, the Xbox guy, one of the Xbox guys. Yeah, he put that
Come
out
on,
there.
man.
Yeah.
Nico, who?
Want me to share it to you? I'll share it. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
But maybe they put meaning that's not from Xbox.
I
Like,
will send
Xbox
it
didn't
to you
post
right
that.
now. There you go. I just sent it to you.
This is
Nico
freaking
Mueller,
beautiful.
Are you ready for this? Yeah, but I think that was just him posting that. You know what I'm saying? Like they
I've
just
seen
he
him
just
post
put that together.
I've seen him post stuff before without, you know,
All right.
and it comes true. But if it's your call.
I mean, we
If
know
you
it's
want
gonna come
to,
true.
I'll give it to somebody else, man, and they'll post it. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, all right, Sir Exman, no problem.
Shit. Oh my god. Listen,
Because I know
mean,
Boom would put that up
the
right.
only
in
thing
the
that's
mall.
nice about this, yeah. Well, I mean, listen,
I love you though, but
All right.
I gotta
going,
get
C.
that out because nobody wants to talk about it.
Well, I mean, but we know it. Call of Duty is gonna be everywhere.
We
We
know.
own it now. It's all ours, right?
Okay.
It's all ours. If it was just a picture of the games, is one thing, but that's not from Xbox. So I don't want to put that out there as if we're pushing that this is confirmed or happening. We know it is happening, but
There's been rumors about it ever since they talked about the showcase, dude. And that's
For
in
sure.
2 weeks.
I mean, we know all the Call of Duties are going to come to Game Pass. They own it, right? How many times we heard Sarabon and everyone say that everything we own is coming to Game Pass, right?
And it can come because they're old titles, so they can come.
Absolutely. It's easy peasy, right? Gun Griffin says Xbox is slapping ponies and the media in the face without them knowing. Yeah, because they're too stupid.
Yep.
Right? They'll read that and they won't put it together. They're not talking to me. They're not talking to me.
Who
I know what I'm talking
Who
about.
are you talking to?
I know what I'm talking about. My janitor, he told me he knew Phil. Phil and him drink weekends. You know what I'm saying? They're drinking buddies. You know, that's why I know all my facts. They can't be mentioning me. They're not talking about me. Nah, man, they're talking to you. They're talking to you. Truth lies. You're a liar. Okay. Or you being lied to and you're too stupid to see it. It's just the reality of what it is. B.A. Marie says if the game does involve 9/11, watch all the fake pony outrage. Listen, I don't know what the outrage is there to be. This is not like that no Russian mission that they fucking just had you walk through a park and do it. I mean, the worst case scenario is that they have you fly the plane, or maybe you're in the plane. That would be wild.
Listen,
but
the
see,
point is that something like that would
happen.
create. They would find a way to create a situation. And is this like confirmed?
What confirmed? The 9/11 scenario?
Yes.
It's rumored that there's going to be a 9/11.
Okay, well, let's wait and see.
There. But I mean, this is the thing, like we talk about World War II constantly. We talked about how many real wars that happen on a constant basis.
I love storming that beach in that Call of Duty. That was so awesome, storming that beach to get to that bunker, man.
Absolutely, man. Listen, there's no thing in history that is off the table. Just because we're still alive and we live through it, then we shouldn't talk about it. So we should just let the next generation talk about it. Well, we're all dead, then it's okay. We all have to be dead before we could talk about anything that is a real part of history while we were alive. Come on, man.
Yeah, I get that.
If there's something in there about 9/11, then they made it. Fine. Let's see what it's about. How are they going to portray it? Frankly, it would be wild. Oh my God, it would be so impactful if they put you on the plane. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just were in there, like you're in your seat and they put it from a perspective of somebody who was in there, or maybe one of the planes that they fought. Remember?
No, I want to be one of them. I want to be one of them special ops that killed Bin Laden. That's what I want to be.
Give us that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Put it in there. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm down.
We'll see. We'll see what they do with it.
But also, wasn't like the Gulf War isn't it Gulf War what it's supposed to be? Like,
Yeah, that was the
how would
one
that equal
against
fucking
Iraq,
9/11?
right?
That's,
That was against Iraq, yeah.
so
Yeah.
I don't know. That was a different thing. But listen, let them explore. Let them do what the fuck they got to do, man. Garcia, welcome,
What's
man.
up,
Thank you so much for being
baby?
here, player. Appreciate you. Says CMoney, I think that the Power On documentary was a big fu to the Pony Media and Sony. Yes, that too. I'm telling you, man. Xbox be doing the subliminals. You know what I'm saying? But
They
is
do.
it subliminal or is it just straight up? Like, again, the truth lies. You know, like they're telling you, like, don't be a bitch.
Yeah. It's
You know,
it's
you
there
know what
to see whoever doesn't want to see it.
Exactly.
the
So that's
ponies
the
are
problem.
actually helping Microsoft for the ones that still have regular PlayStation 4s, right? They're putting out Xbox can't put Call of Duty in Game Pass. So you're letting those people know that they're putting Call of Duty in Game Pass and I need to upgrade consoles. You're actually hurting yourself, you dumbasses, by
Facts.
bitching about it. You are hurting yourself so bad. You be like, they
Now-
be like, why should I upgrade to a PS5?
Now, Hargeet, I wanna see something real quick. It may be
Game Pass.
wait, I'm gonna let it
You
play
just
for a
can't
little
let
bit.
that
Play
go,
it
can
day
you?
Let's just
one with
look.
Game Pass.
All right, we gotta go a little further back. I want the screen to go away. All right, there we go. Now, Hargeet, you noticed it. You pointed it out. Let's see something real quick, just so
Play
we're
it
not
day
crazy.
one with Game.
Oh, okay. No,
There they
No, no, no.
are.
yes, it's right there. It says,
Console,
but this is the thing. It
PC,
says
Xbox.
console, and PC. So console. This is the thing. I was thinking that maybe they slid in like Series X or S. Like, you know, you see the picture, it's a Series S, Series X. But it would have been nice if we would have like saw that it was only on next gen. That would have been dope. But this leaves it open, so that's probably
Nah,
good.
that means also if you have Game Pass and you still only have an Xbox One, you can still play Call of Duty because it's cross-gen.
Facts. Even if it comes out on Xbox One, you can play the next gen version of it on your Xbox One through Game Pass instead of
Or you can play it on
in
the
the Xbox
cloud.
One
If you got good internet, you can play it on the cloud and get the same amount of graphics that they do on the next gen consoles on your Xbox One.
That's literally what I just said, Sir X-Men. That's what I'm
Not
talking about.
exactly what you didn't say the cloud.
But that's what I'm inferred. But you're right. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, thank you for clarifying. But yes, okay. Again, this is just another one of those things where these people they come out of the woodworks and they want to act as if it's impossible that Game Pass would have day one Call of Duty. That I hear now. This is another thing that I'm hearing now. That this is going to screw them over, right? Xbox is going to fail because they're putting Call of Duty in Game Pass. Now, Hargeet, does that make sense to you?
No. Look, if it was a financial issue, they would increase the price of Game Pass. They're not going like these are the things that kind of just make no sense. Why would you think a multi-trillion-dollar company has no idea how to make money? When you can make $1 billion, you can come and talk to me about how they're gonna fail. Are you out of your mind? Like what are you talking about? It just makes no sense. They would just increase the price of Game Pass to equalize if that was an issue. I don't even think they need to. They probably will get enough sales because you have to understand Call of Duty makes a lot of its money on microtransactions, not on the sale of the game. The sale of the game is good. It's a lot of money. Cool. That's awesome. But they make multiple billions. We're talking like 4 or 5 billion in microtransactions. It's not about the freaking sales of the game. If it dips here, they can still compensate. It's okay. Plus, you know they're going to do this, right? There's going to be the 3-day early access. You're going to pay your 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks to get your 3-day because there's enough people who have FOMO and they want to play it on Friday through Saturday and Sunday instead of waiting till Monday or Tuesday because the game's going to launch on a Tuesday.
Probably gonna be
right. They're going to give you that 3-day early access and you're going to pay your 30, 40, 50 bucks. It's not going to matter. Just trust me,
Huh.
it's just not gonna matter. But they
Harvey,
make most of their money on freaking microtransactions.
I got a
How
question
do you think
for you,
Warzone
Harvey.
works?
You're gonna love this.
Facts.
So
It's free to play.
So with
Come
the
on, Max.
with the Activision deal going through, Ubisoft has to do the cloud. They also have to offer cloud for Sony too with this deal with Call of Duty. I wonder how the hell that's gonna run too. And they still have to buy the game over there. But I wonder how that's gonna run over there, man. That's gonna be funny as hell.
Hey, let it. Whatever. If it's there, it's there. I don't know that they offer it in cloud. You have to understand that Sony would have to pay a significant amount of money to allow that to happen. Right? So the negotiation isn't, hey, we'll just give it to you for free. No.
It's part of the
Hey, you want to
deal.
do that? Fair enough. $2 billion. You think they're going to pay $2 billion? Probably not.
No, I don't. No, they said they have to give it to them in the cloud for free with the deal. They said they had to give them to the free.
I don't think so.
Ubisoft.
No,
had
they
to do it.
gave the rights for negotiation to Ubisoft. You can't take things for free. That's just baloney, right? That would be a total baloney story. You can't do that. There's got to be compensation.
This is gonna be an interesting situation on that fight because I know
Ubisoft has the rights to negotiate what the terms are,
right?
But it's still a cost, and so Ubisoft will pay Microsoft, and so that part of it has been negotiated. And then any third party who wants to get it, fair enough. Here's what they'll have to do. So Ubisoft's going to take their profit on top of a cost to the other provider, right? The ones that already have a deal in place were the ones that they negotiated with the European Union, right? With the EC, right? So there were a couple ahead of time, like NVIDIA. NVIDIA is all set. They've already got it.
Yes.
What was it?
Facts.
Ubitus or something? There was another one, right? And there's a third one, right? So those folks are done. They're good. They've already got their negotiations.
Right. That other one that was supposed to be in
the. It's not
I know
free.
what you're talking
it's
about.
Funded, right? It's funded, but it's not free. But now Ubisoft can then negotiate on behalf of Microsoft for anybody else to get cloud rights, including themselves, right? But that's fine. I'm sure they'll work that out
with themselves.
Yes, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Right. So, and that lasts, I think, 15 years or whatever it is. But anyways, so
you're saying Xbox has to negotiate with Ubisoft to put their game on the cloud?
Yeah. Any ABK game. So especially Call of Duty.
Yeah.
So for 15 years.
That's wild. You don't think that they just have something settled out for like how much they're gonna fucking
they had to do it with Diablo, I think was the first one. I think they had to do that. They had to actually go through the negotiations with Ubisoft to say, okay, this is how much we're gonna pay back or whatever.
Is it on the cloud yet?
I believe it is. I think it is.
No, Diablo ain't on the cloud yet.
Let's see.
I tested it. It's not on the cloud yet.
Yeah. So maybe that's still under negotiation, right? So it probably is in NVIDIA, though. I'm assuming NVIDIA already has it.
Yeah, but we don't have it on the cloud yet, though, unfortunately. This is going to be a real interesting thing when that pops up.
It's still not showing that being there. But
thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says respectfully disagree. I'm a vet. Well, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you, brother. And was on the river in Hoboken, New Jersey on 9/11. It messed me up. I wish I wasn't there. Not good. Still nightmares. Gage, I feel you, man. Well, first of all, thank you so much for your service, man. Appreciate you, brother. And sorry that shit happened. Like for sure, like 100%. And I agree. It's not a good thing. And I don't think it, to be clear, I don't think it's something that should be taken lightly. I don't think that when they put it, if they're going to put it in the game, I do not believe it should be some throwaway situation where they're just like, look at this and let's make a mockery of it.
I don't think it's about that one, right? Because what we saw with the video there, that I'm pretty sure we saw Bush Sr., right? So I think this was the Gulf War,
and Bill Clinton,
the 91, whatever Gulf War. I think that's when was that one? I think it was like that, right? Something like that.
Who's the
I think it was 91.
Who was the president when 9/11 happened?
Bush Jr.
Bush Jr.
That's right. That's right.
But there also was a thing we talked about, a Mount Rushmore being defaced in the one
his
of the
name
trailers
is
too.
on it.
Remember that?
Yeah, there he
That's
goes.
a young Bill.
Bill Clinton.
Yeah, our boy Bill.
Yep. And
Bill
then
wasn't
One day
there.
they're gonna have Monica Lewinsky in the game. Who are these people? Are these like famous people? Like known?
Yeah, is that like supposed to be
People?
Madeline Albright or something?
I don't even know who that is.
I like Monica
Fire.
Lewinsky. She was thick.
And there's your
Jesus
Bush
Christ.
Senior.
Sorry. Facts.
Is that? Oh wait, you saw that
Yeah.
year? It flickered in between.
Yes.
And who's that? Fidel?
No, I think that's what's his face. The Iraq guy. What the heck was his name?
Saddam Hussein.
Yes, Saddam.
Oh, Hussein. Yes. Oh man, I forgot about that dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, listen. So to your point, like clearly, that is not. It's not a light subject, right? Like I'm from Jersey. I was right there. I got taken out of school when it happened. You know, we lived on like not lived, but drove home. And dude, from the hill, you used to go and
Yeah, but
drive.
that
up,
was
and you would
that was
just-
years later.
just
This is
overlooking-
much earlier.
Yeah.
That was
this,
2001.
Yeah, I know.
This is
I'm
90s.
just talking
Yeah.
about this, and you never know if they
Yeah.
might throw something in from the future. You don't know how they're going to take the story, but if they did do that, because again, that's just a rumor that's something that's going to be in there. I remember seeing it, bro. It was a nightmare. It was heartbreaking. It was the scariest shit. We didn't know what was going to happen. That was as close to terrorism as we ever got, right?
Yeah, I was in
my
Chicago,
lifetime. You know
and
what I'm
I
saying?
saw it on the news. I was like,
Yeah.
I was watching
Dude,
the
I
news,
saw it,
and
man.
all
The
of a
ashes
sudden, I
around
saw
us, we were in
everything.
Jersey, bro.
I was like, "What
It was
the
crazy.
heck?"
We didn't know it was real. And when they in the news they start talking about terrorism, I was like, oh shit. So yeah, that shit was wild.
Yeah,
But
they shut
for
down
sure,
everything
if
at
they're
my
gonna do
job
it-
when that happened.
Yeah, I don't
Everything.
think if they were to do it, I would 100% believe that they're gonna be implementing it as respectfully as possible. The homie Creed Tony Blaster, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, homie. Appreciate you.
you
Thank
so
you for that
much.
€6 super chat, man. Says, what do you guys think? I'm sorry, what do you think? What do you guys think some Activision games that shadow drop in Game Pass or all Call of Duty games on the Xbox showcase on Game Pass? That's a good question. So I'm torn. Thank you for that question, bro. So I'm torn because would it be dope? Yes. I don't think it's practical, right? I think that if you're going to take the time to release these games into Game Pass, I feel like you do a few at a time. I think you kind of just ramp up, like maybe
Okay.
every week, a few
I'm
games
just-
come out.
So I was
Nah,
just reading the next
nah,
super chat.
nah.
It's Margaret Thatcher, right? Got it.
Just hit them one time. Hit them one time with everything. That will tear the Sony world apart because no matter what they do, even if they put it out and space it, they do not have backwards compatibility. That will show them these are games you can never play on PlayStation. We have them all. Every Call of Duty that has ever existed on a
Except for the
console.
ones that are
Only-
locked. Except for the
Yeah,
ones that are
but
locked.
what are you
Yeah.
like put them all in one shot?
all
I
in
don't
one
think
shot.
so.
All
But
in
also
one
remember,
shot.
I don't
so
think so.
Ubisoft has the rights to the cloud. So
No,
could
they
very
can't.
well put
No,
these
no.
games-
It's not. It's only for new games. It's not for previous games. Anything prior to the deal is all where it's at. They cannot put older games in the cloud. It's only for new property. That's
so,
what.
but
the
what about
contract's for.
Xbox? So
Xbox
if
can do whatever they
wants
want.
I thought it's
if
any
they
ABK
want-
game because that's why
No.
Diablo 4 isn't in.
No, and no, it's only for new property. Old stuff does not count. We had that long discussion in a few podcasts, and we all said it's only for new Activision
Well,
games.
I mean, to be
not the
fair,
prior.
X-Men, what fucking
Yeah.
podcast were you on that was talking about this? That doesn't mean just because you were talking
a
about
lot
the
of
podcast,
dudes.
Right.
That
was
was
right. You could just
that
be a
was
bunch
a
of wrong
long.
motherfuckers talking.
Dude, you know how
You know what
long
I'm saying?
ago that was, and how many shows I was on when this was going on, dude.
I'm just saying.
It's
To be
not
fair.
for any of the old stuff. It's the contract said any new Activision game.
So then my
Needs to be
question
off in
is,
the cloud.
if Xbox says, okay, we're going to put Call of Duty in Game Pass and we want it running on the cloud. So you're saying that they don't have to go to Ubisoft to put the old
I
Call
think
of
they
Duty games
do.
Nope.
on the
No,
cloud?
they don't.
I
They
think
don't.
the deal is for any new games going on the cloud. Is
Yeah.
the question.
New games. It's only
No,
new
no.
games.
No, I think it's
not
all
Meaning that it
Activision
wasn't
Blizzard.
previously on the
I'll just
cloud
look.
and now it's on the cloud. because it would make no sense. The deal is for all ABK games to be put on the cloud.
It said all new ABK games. It did not say old.
Right,
it said only
listen,
the
you
new.
sent me a picture of things that was just hopeful.
I'll have
right?
to research it
Send me a
and then
picture
I'll
of the
send it
fact,
to you. I will
okay? Send it to
research
me
it,
and we'll put
then
it
I'll
up right
find
here
it to you.
and we'll have the answers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Let me
I
get
will
the homie
research it and I will send it to you.
Abacab 72. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that
Thank you,
$5 super
love.
chat. He basically spelled it all out for us. It was Bill Clinton, Colin Powell, Margaret Thatcher, George H.W. Bush, and Saddam Hussein. Bars. Look at Abacab. Abacab don't fuck around.
Thank you.
Abacab was like, let me school you real quick, Hargeet. Give you the information real fast. You know what I'm saying? He messing around.
Right.
But yes, 20 Creed 20 Blaster, your idea of whether it would shadow drop some games in the Game Pass or do them all. I don't know. I feel like trickle. Give us groups like they did with
Yeah, it
Bethesda.
can't be all in one shot. It's
I feel like
too
it's
much.
too much.
Yes.
It's overload. It'll be overload. Hargeet, what do you think?
Sorry, I was just reading it up. So according to ChatGPT, it's as part of the ABK acquisition, Ubisoft will acquire exclusive rights to stream current as well as future games released over a 15-year period.
Current, which means
Yes.
games that are already released and games going forward. And again, it's
Yes.
a new to cloud situation. So it's not a like if a game was already on cloud, that would be one thing.
Those
if
games
it's
aren't
new to
on cloud. Those games aren't
And
on
by the
cloud.
way, further, Ubisoft's ownership of the cloud streaming rights will be in perpetuity, meaning they will continue to hold these rights even after the 15-year period expires.
So the games that they put on there, they own. When the rights end at 15 years, all new games no longer go through Ubisoft, but Ubisoft will still own, like they own the rights to every game that they put into the cloud already, previous to the end of the 15-year.
Okay,
Yes,
so
but
here's
during
how
that 15 years,
Microsoft
they have
beats
it all,
that.
yeah.
Here's how Microsoft beats that. Don't put it on the cloud.
Yeah, but what does it matter, right?
No.
Why do you stop?
All those games will have cloud rights that have already been sold to Ubisoft. They have the exclusive rights to those games. Any ABK game, they have the exclusive rights to stream them.
This is
So it's up to them if
interesting.
they want it to be in the cloud or not Microsoft's idea, right?
Correct.
This
It's
is
not
gonna
up to
be
Microsoft.
interesting.
Ubisoft gets to make that information.
Yeah.
But the point is that at that something like that, like it doesn't
make that
matter.
decision,
They
you mean?
still are not getting it in Game Pass. Like they're gonna have to buy those old games where we would
Correct.
be getting them in Game Pass as part of our subscription service. So
And again,
listen,
it's not free, right? That does not mean it's free. There's remuneration back to Xbox or Microsoft. There's also Ubisoft will charge to get a profit for themselves, right? So if Sony wants to do it in the streaming, no problem. They have to write a big check, right? I'm sure they're willing to write that big check. I don't think they are. So, because you know how I know that Jim Ryan was not interested.
But do you know the server strength you have to do an FPS like Call of Duty?
so Ubisoft is not going to be supplying. Are they supplying the actual structure of the cloud support, or are they just the ones who negotiate the deals? Like I
They
think
negotiate deals. They can do it if they want to. They can do it themselves.
I don't know if they have a.
I don't think they have a streaming service. I'm not aware of one, but I mean maybe they're building something up. But they can negotiate with others, which includes Sony. It includes Nintendo, to be fair. Whatever, it doesn't matter. However, any deal that was structured with the EC stays in place. So Microsoft still owns those rights to be able to hand them over to those that were a part of the European Union requirements.
Yeah.
So like the Nvidia one, that's all set. The other one, whatever the one was that was in Ukraine, there was one in Japan.
So basically, at the end of the day, all that matters is that we're going to get it in the cloud. We're going to get it in Game Pass. And that is going to be a glorious day. Because tell you right now, there are a lot of Call of Duties. There are a lot that have been released. And to be able to say, like, hey, this is the home of Call of Duty, every game in Game Pass, anyone you want to play, at any time is there
Mhm.
with online support.
Except for
Come on,
the
man.
original ones on the OG Xbox.
Hey, you never know. They
They
what
might
was
turn
it?
them servers back on.
Rare Replay took games that were not multiplayer online and made them online. Is that am I remembering that
Which
correct?
one? Sorry.
Rare Replay. Didn't it have some
Yeah.
old games that weren't online and then it made them online?
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe that's
those were for the
Nintendo.
360.
Maybe
Maybe
that's
I don't
Nintendo
know. I
online.
remember.
360.
Meaning
Yeah.
Call of Duty always had multiplayer. So
But the
even the
original
first
Call
one-
of Duty, Call of Duty 2, and Call of Duty 3 are old OG Xbox. That means the original big green Xbox. There are
yeah,
no
but there's also
online for
PC
that.
first.
No, well, Call
So
of Duty
Call of
2 is
Duty
a
had-
launch title for the 360.
Yeah,
It may
Call
have
of Duty
been
was
cross-gen,
360.
but it was a
And
definite.
That's
then-
it was
true.
on,
It might have been
Call of
cross
Duty
gen.
1
That is correct.
was on PC and it 100% had online multiplayer because I
Yeah,
played.
but that's
yeah,
something
it
that's
also
gonna
was
be-
on OG Xbox, but then was ported to 360 as well. So all of Call of Duties are 360 onwards.
Okay, so we got another question, Hargeet. Harlander 001, the homie. Thank you, bro, for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, what happens if someone wants to buy Ubisoft?
It becomes very complicated, especially if it's Microsoft, but it becomes very complicated. It may be blocked because look,
oh yeah, it'll
first,
be blocked.
Tencent has a huge chunk of it, right? So I don't know how willing they're going to be to part with it. Second is the European Union and CMA are going to be very hesitant to allow anything because it's going to control that cloud thing and they want that open. The whole point was to have it be open market, right? So it's probably a tough sell, but if it works out for Ubisoft, they're just going to be making money on Microsoft, making ABK games, and those games will have streaming capability for other players, right? So they'll just make money off of it, which is a good revenue stream. Even if it's a couple of $100 million a year, like that's just money in your bank. It's just pure profit, right? What do they get out of it? Like maybe they have two people sitting there saying, "Yeah, we negotiate this much for you," and then there you go, right? Like, what do they really need to have? Yes, they need legal lawyers, fine, whatever. It's not going to cost them a lot, so. Once the deals are in place, it's probably just going to keep rolling. We'll just do the last year deal. Here are the new terms. There you go. Right. So I'm
That's
just
wild.
saying it's a lot of money for nothing. And so that's why Ubisoft was like, yippee. And
That's wild. That's wild.
but
because
yeah,
if
it
you
would be a tough sell for them to be bought.
If you think about the fact that Ubisoft is just, they're literally owning Xbox games, but only in one world, which is in the cloud.
Yeah.
So if the cloud never takes off, then this is just whatever. But if it becomes like some huge thing, over the next 10 years or so, it becomes like the dominant way that people are playing a lot of these games, they're going to be banking, bro, because they own the most profitable fucking place that you can have. You can have all the Call of Duty, Overwatches, fucking World of Warcraft, if they make that shit so that you could play on the cloud. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's crazy. That's big. Those are big moves. So Jesse B says, I guess it happened because the CMA thought Microsoft would basically own the cloud in Europe if they were allowed to have those rights for that long. For 15 years, I guess that gives others a chance, and Microsoft loses all those rights for 15 years. So, but this is not in the EU, right? EU already had a deal.
No, they chose to go. Yeah, EU has its own deal, and that deal includes Microsoft continues to own it in the EEA, right? And in that EEA, they've handed it off to other players as well, right? So in the European Union, the economic zone of EU, Microsoft still owns those cloud rights. It's the rest of the world. Ubisoft owns those, and EEA does not include UK anymore, right? Because they Brexited, right? So as far as the UK, it's now Ubisoft. As far as the EEA, it is still Microsoft, and Microsoft has handed it off because of the terms of the EC deal to those other providers, right? So they're in partnership. Everything that comes out, they get access.
Okay. So
it's a little complicated, but it's not terrible.
Yeah. So to be clear, what you said is that in EU, Microsoft still retains the rights to the
They
games
retain the rights
per the deals that they had. It's just everywhere else that Ubisoft has the rights to, and in those places they own it, but not in the EU.
Correct.
So okay, that's fine. Listen, at the end of the day, all it means is it doesn't matter to us. None of that shit matters to us because they are gonna do whatever they do. We get into games. That's all that matters. Okay. So Red Dead Panda, what's good, homie? Says I'm a red panda, which basically makes me an Xbox, PC, and Nintendo. Hello to the whole panel, Harkey. What's good, Red Panda? What's good, fam?
Hey, Panda.
Hey, listen, Case Feeler believes this, and I do. Hargeet is a magical wizard. Okay, I believe it. I believe he is.
And now
okay,
I
believe he
disappear.
is.
And
Yo,
now I
listen.
come back.
Yo, you got it, and you're the only person who can make hot dogs appear in an instant. You know what I'm
See?
saying? Facts.
And
Like
now
magic.
I disappear.
Look, here they come. Look at that.
Just
Look
mention
at
them and they
that.
appear.
Oh boy.
Oh my god,
All right,
that's
enough hot dogs.
that's hilarious. Enough hot dogs. Enough hot dogs. Oh my god. All
Oh my
right.
god.
So listen, when it comes to this stuff, obviously we're eating good. This is finally, I hope, honestly, I hope when we show you this shit, guys, that this is going ahead and just further exposing those people who you listen to say to you, it's not coming to Game Pass day one. They will lose too much money. When you see the reality of what's taking place, that you can now go back and say, you guys are losers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You're losers. Keep your shit to yourself. Fuck that. Cajun War Cry. What's good, fam?
What's
Thank
up,
you for being
baby?
here.
Thank you for
Appreciate
rocking
you, man.
out.
Rika Ride Gaming. You know, Rika, you never told us, or maybe you did it, we didn't see
Yes.
it.
No, the
Is
answer was
Rika-
no. It's not from Jujutsu Kaisen.
It's not from Jujutsu
No.
Kaisen. Okay. Well, sorry. Okay, because that was a great fucking movie. All right. This is phenomenal. So yes. So as far as
you
this,
read
the next thing,
this super chat
yeah,
while I
did.
was
I
okay.
did. Yep. So the other thing, just to kind of put a note there, and I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, but Raven Software, who's also working on this game, okay, went ahead and tweeted 120 Battle Royale, right? BR. So normally it's 100 people in a Battle Royale. So are they suggesting that the new Call of Duty is going to have its own Battle Royale separate from Warzone? Because I mean, I know they previously did that, right? I know they used to have the game. The first, I think the first battle royale that Call of Duty had was in a game as a mode, and then they went ahead and now it's just kind of separate. Are they bringing that idea back that they're going to do their own battle royale for Black Ops? And it's going to have 120 people instead of 100. See, so Zach Riley says all it means is they're bumping up the player count back to 120. Oh, okay. So it was 120, went down to 100, now they're bringing it back. But are they talking about Warzone, Zach Riley, or are they talking about this game? Because I feel like this is together, right? Like they brought that up to kind of let everybody
Go with
know
each other.
that
Yeah.
in this game it'll be 120.
Right. He says that's right.
I mean, oh my God. G maybe says Hargeet, the Glizzard of
Blizzard
Oz.
of Oz.
Holy shit. The Glizzard of Oz. The Glizz Master.
Yes. Bring on the glitz.
The Glizzy King. The Glizzy King. Oh my God. Zach Rice says it might be for the season that launches with Black Ops 6. Okay. All right. So even though it was next to each other, this doesn't really have shit to do with this game necessarily. Just might be the new season is going to launch at the same time. Okay. All right. Well, listen. Overall, I'm very pleased that they have finally put the final nail in the fucking coffin of the discussion about whether or not
That's what you
Game
think.
Pass is coming.
It should be the final nail, but
It should be.
listen, the door's
It should
always
be.
open. Sliding through.
Sliding through,
You
facts.
never know.
So this also, just the FYI, this should silence any dumb business who would ever say that there is a game too big to go into Game Pass.
Yes,
So we should
absolutely.
never ever hear anything from anyone saying that a game that Xbox owns or pays for is not going into Game Pass.
That should definitely shut that down.
Right?
Right?
So immediately, if somebody says that, we're allowed to write in public everywhere, dumb bitch alert, look at this fool, knows nothing. They're the stupidest person you've ever seen, right? They're definitely, the weakest link. Goodbye, delete, right? We're free to Hargeet, can we do that?
It's DBS.
Hargeet, I know you don't like going at people, but if somebody, after knowing this game, came into Game Pass, do we have your approval to light their asses on fire on Twitter?
You guys do whatever you want. I won't go after them, but I will make generalities. I hear people saying that this game cannot make it to Game Pass. I'll remind you that there's a certain game called Call of Duty that is in Game Pass.
So that sounds like permission. Okay.
I hear that. I
take
hear that.
as explicit consent for us to go ham on these people. You heard it here first, guys. So don't feel bad. And if anybody says, yo, why did you go so crazy on this dude on Twitter? Say, Hargeet told me I could. You know what I'm saying?
Sent us.
No.
Hargeet sent us. We gotta start a new hashtag. Every time we go add a pony, just put hashtag Hargeet sent us.
No.
Yo,
I
every
wish
time,
somebody
dude,
would.
hashtag
I wish
Hargeet
somebody
sent
would.
us, yo.
I wish somebody would make a commercial where the pony is a Call of Duty guy, and he shoots at a pony, and the bullet says Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass,
Like a
and it
real
shoots the
pony?
pony
Like a horse?
Oh,
like a horse.
That
Yep.
might be too far for that commercial. People will be upset that you shot a horse. You know what I'm saying?
that's
It's
true.
You have a
It's
better
a pony.
chance.
Make it look
if
like
you
a
have an
pony.
actual listen, you have a better chance of having just an actual person with a PlayStation shirt actually
Yes.
get shot
That's-
live
that's
on the
true.
commercial than to fake kill a horse. Okay. I'm just saying it's not a good
Okay,
look.
then shoot a pony. All right, you know what I mean. No,
Okay.
you know.
Now
You know
that's
what
just
I mean.
graphic. That's just graphic, bro. Kate Feeler, my dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that
Thank
Twitter
you,
super chat.
love.
Says you guys need to watch that Diddy doc. Creepy.
Oh my goodness.
Well, hold on. Didn't we watch
Wait,
one?
which we saw one. I don't
Is
know
there
if
a
it's
new
the
one?
They
same
talking
one
about
that
Diddy.
you're talking about. The one with a lot of people didn't come forward to like talk. The one we saw was with Aubrey. Is that her name?
Yeah,
She
Aubrey.
was in there like a lot. She was kind of like one of the only people that was willing
out.
to like talk. So Cage, tell us, because
Yeah, let us know.
we want to see what you
Let
saw.
us know. Because there's a lot. There's a lot going on.
There
over there.
is a lot.
Yeah, look, Vince C. I'm telling you, bro, they be praying for our downfall, man, and they can't because we ain't falling. He says, ponies, they be like, Game Pass will have a price hike because of Call of Duty.
Yes,
It's a W for PlayStation.
that's
Come
what
on,
they
man.
freaking think. That's crazy.
Didn't they just have a $20 price hike for the stuff?
They have a
like
price hike
paying
already.
for their
And
games.
Xbox only went
You
up
know?
$2. They only went up $2.
Yeah.
Really?
PlayStation went up $40, fam, for the
I
premium
know for
shit.
that big one, yeah.
$40. Fuck out of here. Crazy,
You know,
bro. They're
Think
crazy.
ponies need to stop the cap and worry about mind their own damn business. They got enough problems over there.
They
Don't be
do.
hating what we doing over here. All it is hate, bro. All it is hate.
Gun Griffin, thank you, bro, for being here. Says,
Thank you, love.
sorry, we deal in facts here, not pony fake logic. Exactly. We don't deal with these dumb ass people. We don't. It's just what it is. We don't believe their shit. Look, Case Fielder already. Hargeet sent us. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're gonna start getting mad messages on your YouTube channel, Hargeet. They're gonna be like,
like I said before, 2 years
Oh my
ago,
god.
the more they talk about Xbox, the more that bad stuff about Xbox, the more it draws attention to us. If you stop talking
Facts.
about Xbox, people won't be looking at what we're doing. So all you're doing is
Facts.
really helping Microsoft. I appreciate that.
100% agree.
Thank you. And they say, they
100%.
always say, bad advertising or bad, people talking about things bad always draws attention to the bad. And they open the books and they look at the truth and they're like, wow. So what they talking about over there? They're offering good shit over there on the Xbox.
You know what
you
we
got,
should be
Sony?
saying
What you
back
got?
is just in case, right? Which is it's bullshit, obviously, but
Right.
it's like just in case, sign up now for Game Pass before it's gone, right? And then a
Get in
bunch of
before it's
people
gone.
come in.
Game Pass ain't
That
going
should be
nowhere.
the response.
Xbox making too much
Facts.
money every single month
Facts,
without
facts.
without you buying a game. They are making so much money.
It's crazy.
ridiculous.
It's crazy. The homie Ice Cold, thank you both for being here, says, agreed. Going after people, it's not cool. But Dreamcast guy and all the lining game media
can go
is
after
hunting
him.
ground, baby.
You can
That's
go
it.
after him. Dreamcast guy, Red Dragon. You can go after them
Going
all
in.
day.
We going in, yo.
And
For sure,
Thrash,
for sure.
whatever the fuck his name is.
Sappho says, I hope they flag PlayStation players so they can be easy to find in the game. Can you
Oh.
imagine they put like a big fucking pony
Pony
target
sign.
on top of Call of Duty players?
Now, if you
Oh
see,
my
if
God.
you see one of them playing Sea of Thieves, sink their boat every time. Sink the boat every time.
They have to rock this at the end of the
Yep.
oh my god.
Yep. It's crazy.
That would be
It's crazy.
ridiculous.
Talos Ray, what's good, man? I see you, homie.
Talos, what's
What up, Talos?
baby?
Yeah, I hear that. I heard a rumor that a lot of Xbox and PC guys are destroying those guys on Sea of Thieves, man, because they know who's PlayStation and who's Xbox. Yeah, they are destroying them on the seas, dude. But they
Yeah,
still
I feel
playing
you.
it. That's funny.
Facts. Rika Ride Gaming
Rika!
says, I have to unsubscribe to these fake Xbox channels too. I keep forgetting about it until they show up on my feed whining about Xbox. Listen, I've already done it, bro. I already done it. I unsubscribed to so many. Like, it's just so whack, dude. When you see it, and it's like, that's coming from an Xbox, dude. That's the way you're gonna write that. That's the way you're gonna talk about this. Come on, man. You ain't no Xbox, dude.
I
don't
only
wanna hear
got
that.
true Xbox people on my feed, dude. I don't have no fake ones. Some of them have PlayStations just like you, but I only have real true Xbox people though, man. And they play
Facts.
other things. That's how I live, man.
Listen, well, this is the thing. There's a difference between being blind, right, and having context for your opinions, right? So let's just call it what it is. If I never had a PlayStation or experienced a PlayStation game and I'm an Xbox fan, right? That's dope. But if I start talking shit about PlayStation and their games, I'm just being a bot, right?
What
I'm
game?
just saying shit to say it, right? Because I'm mad, so I want to say it. But I talk shit about PlayStation
From experience.
because I invested my money in PlayStation. You see it behind Doodle. I have one here. We invested and we got fucked. So this is what we do. This is just the way it is. It's nonstop with these people. We spend the money and it's not worth it. It's been that way for a long time.
There is
Yeah.
a huge difference between talking shit just to talk shit and having to deal with the nonsense, and then you're speaking what you are annoyed with or what you've been through or how you feel cheated out of your money or how the games are not up to standard. There's a difference.
And there's a
Harvey will tell
difference
you.
when you can say I love Xbox after having played PlayStation.
Absolutely.
See, so I choose Xbox because I've already sampled the other side and I
still
like it.
choose you.
Right?
Yeah.
I still
Harvey will
choose
tell
you
you.
after doing it.
I
You know what I'm saying?
criticize both sides when they do wrong, but I also compliment both sides when they do right. But when you do wrong, you're on my shit list, and I'm gonna put it out there for you. If Xbox do wrong, I'm gonna say something about that. If PlayStation do wrong, which they keep doing a lot for the past few years, I'm gonna say something about that. But
Sorry, X-Men, as long as you know what doing wrong is
yeah, I
on the
know.
Xbox side, okay?
You know, when they wanted to go
you know
up to $120 for just gold, oh man, I ran it on that shit.
See, but even then, Sir X-Men, you really didn't need to, right? Because the only people that affected were the people who paid month to month, right? That
I
was
was
the
paying
price
month to month at
increase.
the time. I didn't get Game Pass
Okay.
right away.
But what I'm saying is that that's who it's for, right? If you're not committing to me and you just want to be on here when it suits your ass, then yes, go fucking pay more because you're not giving us a commitment long term. What do you
I've been
think
there
about every
20
other
years.
function
That's
that
my
you
is
had?
They
that not
do that with
long term enough?
everything.
I've been there
No,
20
but
years.
if
Is
you
that long
but
term
if
enough?
then commit, then fucking
I'm
commit.
not committing to $120.
No, I'm saying commit to the $60 fucking plan that they had. $60
I've
for a
always
year.
had it. Right. But when they wanted to double it,
No, they raised it. It wasn't for that. It raised it only for month to month
Month
people.
to month, but
It
they
wasn't
do
for the
that
I
with
people who
everything.
paid the
They
was,
say if you
but
want to pay for
they,
the full year, you
they
pay
would have
less. Like
lost.
this is not an Xbox thing.
They would have lost a lot of people that only pay $60 a month just for the online services. If they
But
had
that's
went to
but that's a
120, that would have made PlayStation lower. So they would have went over there for the lower
not if you
online.
don't have
price.
a PlayStation.
I think that the
No,
monthly price was the regular. Listen, the way to look at it, the monthly price is the regular price. If you pay for the year, you get a deal.
no. You got a deal anyway. It was
Understand what it
always
is.
$60 a year. I started when it was $50 a year on the
No,
original
Sir X-Men, I
Xbox,
understand
and
what
then
you're
it
saying,
was
but it's a
60.
year. It's a year though, meaning you had to commit for the year
Yeah, I
to
did.
get it for the year price.
Meaning month to month, you can stop at any moment, right?
Yeah.
You should get a
No,
deal
I
for
always
making a
paid for the year.
commitment of a full year.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying. So
But
you
it's
weren't a part of that. But for the
they
people
wanted
who
to
only
double
did it,
that.
and I'm
though.
not saying fuck those people. I'm not saying that they should have to pay all this crazy shit. But what I'm saying is that Xbox wasn't screwing people over who, committed to the box. They were trying to make the money because of what they're giving us on the people who don't commit, who show up whenever they show up, right?
The
If you got
people
somebody
that
who
don't
says,
commit
I'm
paid
only going to pay
$9.99
for Game
anyway.
Pass.
Those money.
Say
They
it
were
again?
so they were playing $120 a year. The ones that only played $9.99 and didn't commit. But if they paid $60 for the whole thing, you got it for half price. They were
Yeah.
trying to double that up
No,
for every. Yeah, they were.
no,
They were trying to
no,
double it up for
100%
everybody.
They were not.
Yes, they
not. I
were.
promise you.
Oh my
No,
God.
it was
Yeah,
only
they were
for
trying to get rid of the 1 year deal.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was
They were
only
only
for
going to
the
have the
monthly
monthly.
people.
They were going to
Yeah.
make it
No.
$120 for the whole year.
The year deal was still there. Go look it up.
No,
Go
they
look
were
it up.
getting rid of
So
it.
the
Chat.
year
They
deal
Look
was
it up.
gone, but they would grandfather
Nope.
anybody who had already gotten it.
Bro. Look
They
at
didn't
chat.
say that in their
Help us out.
statements. They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't detail that in
Help
their statements.
us
How hard
out. Okay.
I
Telling you,
think
I
they
was
said
looking
that
at it
for
too.
new players, it was going to go away. You could only do month to month. For anybody who has it, as long as they keep it, they would allow them to
Okay,
continue.
so
with
they
the
changed the
annual.
price, and then whoever was a part of it already was grandfathered.
Yeah,
They didn't
but
say nothing
but
about
look, we
grandfather.
pushed back and they fixed it like
They
within
fixed
like
it like
5
in
hours.
2
or something
days.
like
Yeah, 2 hours.
that.
Yeah,
it
they
was,
fixed it.
it was that evening they fixed it. So
Yeah.
I wanted somebody to tell us. But listen, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. Point is,
It does
It'd be good.
matter.
not
Because
now.
if you do wrong on either end, you should talk about it. When you do good on either end, you should talk about it. All this stuff that's going on now, I agree with you with the Sony stuff. They're fucking up left and right.
I'm
But
gonna tell you this much though. People got upset, and Hargeese said they fixed it that evening, right?
oh yeah, they fixed it quick. Sony didn't refund nobody when
What
they
did
doubled their
PlayStation
shit.
do when everybody when they raised their prices? They didn't even tell people. They just went ahead and raised it.
That's what they did.
Exactly.
What did they do to the Crunchyroll and the other Funimation?
Yes,
Oh,
they
fucked them
merged
people.
it. Yes.
When they closed one side and said, sorry, that shit don't carry over. Come on, man.
Yep.
Fuck them people.
Like,
and then
let's
the guy in this conference said, we're dedicated to Crunchyroll and all the other studios that we have. Yeah, you jacked up the price.
That
You got-
vision thing was kind of
yeah.
funny.
You killed
Hey, whatever.
Filmation. You destroyed Filmation.
Funimation.
Yeah, Funimation. You destroyed them. You just took them out of the equation, took all the game. Then any games that they had, any movies that they had that people bought from Funimation, you took it out the service and people don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Now, that's messed up and that's bad DRMing, for people that have digital rights for the game, the movies.
Listen, PlayStation's
that
full
was
of shit
bad.
anyway,
They
so-
fucked that up. But I didn't
Homie
see
King-
any Sony people talk about that. None of them talked about that.
Yeah, I feel that. The homie Cage Fielder, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
$2 super
love.
chat says already quit on Colt and Jez. No offense, hate flips.
Oh yeah, I saw
listen,
that one. Halo
offense
and
taken, man.
damn Halo
Do what you
coming
gotta
to
do.
fucking
Do
PS5.
what you
What's
got
wrong with
to
them? What's wrong with them?
All right.
Halo going to PS5. What's wrong with
Hold
them
on.
people over there?
Red Dead got some information for you guys.
Oh.
PlayStation gamers get a year supply of Vaseline when they put up the price to make it less painful, while PlayStation fucks them. It's just like Oliver.
Don't
They're
do it,
like,
Harky.
please, sir, can I
Don't.
have some?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Harky. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
wow.
awesome.
That was glorious.
That was amazing.
Wow.
You need to copy that and paste that on
Glorious.
Twitter, dude. You need to paste that on Twitter, man.
Wow. Nice.
I think-
That
that-
is
That's
amazing.
wild. That's wild.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That is crazy, man. It's crazy.
To
listen,
that we get the laugh.
I love the laugh.
Yes. Oh my
That's the
gosh,
best
this
laugh.
guy. I don't
Best laugh in the
understand.
business.
Look at this.
100%
Look at
The best laugh
this.
in the business. He laughs just like that dude from Arthur's Christmas. 100
I
times.
can hear the sound that he makes in the movie.
You're good? You good? You all right?
Yeah.
You all right?
That's what old boy sounded like.
Holy shit. Holy
Damn.
shit. All right. So let me take my chapter because we're moving on. Okay.
Are we
But
really?
needless to say, I think we understand that I don't want to hear shit about a game being too big to go into Game Pass. Just like they'll try to say when Xbox buys Take-Two, they'll say Grand Theft Auto's
Oh
not
my
going into Game Pass,
God.
bitch. Sit down. Okay. Sit down. But we're moving on. What are we moving on to? That's the question. The answer.
Oh my
The
god.
answer is
I'm
here.
not having a damn stroke.
We-
Shut up.
we have found the secret showcase for PlayStation Ponies.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So their showcase is they're going to be showcasing all their games that are on sale. Okay, that is the showcase, guys. You're going to get games on sale. You're going to be able to buy PlayStation for $50 less to play Roblox and PlayStation Plus avatars on there. And then they're going to get their June games, which is Cosmic Shake, SpongeBob, big banger.
Oh, for sure.
Streets of Rage 4, great game, only about 18 years old. And AEW Fight Forever, which is, not
Sony,
WWE
the digital flea market.
24, right? So, but that's it. That's your showcase, guys. Now, if you remember last week, somebody said, or the last time we talked about this, somebody said, hey, we're going to get that Days of Play next week. It's going to be the showcase, and then it's going to lead into the Days of Play. So today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yes.
It's nighttime.
7th, right?
Did they announce that tomorrow there's going to be a state of play?
Not that I've heard of.
No,
Not that I haven't heard anything.
no, they didn't.
It'll be in the
They
IGN showcase. That's what it's gonna be.
This is where it is right now. Okay, our boy Boss.
I guess
Sean.
the best thing they're getting here, I mean, and I'm being serious, 12 months of Netflix Premium at no extra cost if you're a PlayStation Plus member. That's pretty good. I'm just saying.
No, they don't just get that. They have to buy something or they have to do something.
No,
don't
it just
think
says
they just get
PlayStation Plus members get 12 months of Netflix Premium.
Where? Which one?
Where?
The,
Hargy?
the last
Damn.
part. The last part. All the way at the bottom.
I can't see it.
No. That's if you buy the
Right
PlayStation, fam.
No, right below it.
Yeah, PlayStation Plus members get 12 months of Netflix Premium at no extra cost. But this is for the save 50
think
on
it is.
PlayStation 5 console.
I don't think it is. I'll
You
look it
think
up,
so?
but I'm pretty sure that's just you get it.
I got my
Oh, there we
Netflix.
go.
from
Promotion
T-Mobile.
valid
I'm
on
good.
select. Okay, hold on. Promotion valid on select hardware, software, and accessories while supplies last. 6/12/24. Netflix offer terms apply. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is, but it seems like why
Yeah.
would that not? That's
Like
a
it's
pretty
a part
big
of
thing
that
to say, right?
bundle,
I
right?
think it's part of the bundle.
Let's see.
I think it's a part of the
Days
bundle.
of play, right? And
Maybe it's not.
2024 Netflix.
Let's see.
Let's see what
Days
they
of
say.
play promo. All right. Let's see. We have the blog post. Okay. Let's boom. PlayStation blog. Get ready. Days of Play celebration kicks off on May 29th, which is
Ooh.
tomorrow.
I got something to
See,
watch.
celebrate extra, blah, blah, blah. We are going to get a PlayStation VR 2 game for free.
I thought they stopped
Ghostbusters and some other shit.
PlayStation VR making them.
But yeah, they did. But that's why now they're going to give away the games
It's
because they're not
$100
selling them
cheaper
anymore.
if I remember right. PSVR
Something
2.
like that.
Yeah.
The global tradition 7 years ago to celebrate you, our PlayStation community. Okay, day of celebration begins. Great. Tomorrow's specification, we're giving away new things starting May. They can get the avatars, commemorate popular titles.
PlayStation got avatars?
Okay. Some pictures, which I don't even know where you put the pictures. They're gonna give PlayStation offerings available during the celebration. Game catalog, bonus games, VR2, PlayStation 2. Okay, that's exciting. Sure thing. So exciting. Football club still available. Okay, so they're letting you know, hey, we're not giving this you new, but it's still here. So get it before it leaves on June 18th. Okay, cool. Roblox pack. Okay. Bonus titles, VR. There we go. Ghostbusters, Rise of the Ghost Lord. Saints and
I hear
Sinner.
that's good
Okay.
though. I
Yeah,
heard
that
that
might be good. I
Ghostbusters
don't know.
is
I haven't
good, yeah.
haven't done it. We have this stupid thing and we never use it. PlayStation 2 catalog games in the premium available. Just to be clear, PlayStation Plus, right? But premium. So if you don't have premium, you ain't getting this shit. So they're not
Yeah,
celebrating
these
that much.
are
I already own that Tomb
the
Raider game.
backwards compatibility.
Game catalog editions, more of these older games. Dope. Cricket, you can't go without your cricket. I get that.
The GTA, I got the GTA in there.
San
It's
Andreas
okay.
Definitive Edition. I mean, we've already all had that.
We actually have that on Xbox with backwards compatibility.
The 2K24 is a game trial for premium members. Be
Oh,
clear,
it's
you
the
get a game
trial?
for
Yep, the
trial
trial.
for premium.
Yep.
You have to be premium.
Oh damn.
Days
So
of
it's
play
not-
activities. You're gonna have activities with them. That's exciting. Community challenges, exciting, very
God.
exciting. Get your PlayStation stars, dude. Who even? Come on, do you fucking know what's a PlayStation star? Do you understand that program? Nobody does. This is not even real.
I mean, it's their
PlayStation-
Microsoft Rewards equivalent, right?
It's
I think that's what
definitely
it
not.
is.
PlayStation.
No, it's
the
nothing like
reward
Microsoft
equivalent
Rewards.
is crazy. We get rewards for everything on Microsoft. This, I have no idea what this
Yeah,
is.
this is you get some rewards for playing games, stuff like that. I mean, there's whatever. So they have some equivalent.
Yeah, but they don't give you money for it.
So I'm just saying that Netflix is really. I'm
it's
going
just
way
PlayStation
far
credit.
down to get to this Netflix joint. Esports tournament for PlayStation Plus players. Well, you know how much these PlayStation Plus dudes are super competitive. We got a lot of great promotions to make your play more remarkable. Below are some of the days of play offers from PlayStation Gear Store, PlayStation Store, direct from PlayStation, or local retailers.
Wow,
Okay, so
look.
here we go. Let's see. Let's see.
$50.
Here are some of the hardware promotions available in select regions.
Oh,
Be
Lord.
sure to check it out. Available, participating in local retailers as offers and promotions, blah, blah, blah. $50 off, $100 off PlayStation VR and the VR2
See,
bundle.
the next thing is the Netflix. I can already see the
Okay.
graphic there.
$20 off, select including blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, with purchase of a PlayStation 5 console or PSVR 2 headset direct from PlayStation.
Damn.
I guess they didn't give that shit for free. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
I told you, man.
That's wild.
There ain't nothing to celebrate here. This is their show. That's the secret show. See, you thought it was a show, but it's secret because you got to buy the PlayStation to even see the
to
shows.
untap.
You know what I'm saying? And of
That's
course,
on Netflix.
the high quality
Oh, that's
Atlas
great.
is what they're gonna show you. Come watch Atlas, everybody. You know,
What's
Gun
that old
Griffin, they are
saying?
missing that.
Take
No, what?
that
No
Hades.
Pornhub subscription discount? Rip off.
Take
You
that
know
shit
that's
to
exactly
Hades,
where they're
bro.
gonna be pissed about.
Take
What was
that.
that?
Red Panda Gaming says them putting Netflix in there just proves ponies don't play games or support devs.
Wow. Now they might have sold it if they gave away free Pornhub. I mean, come on.
I'm just
Oh my
saying,
goodness.
you know, you look at the situation and there's nothing exciting happening here.
Yikes.
Okay. This is not exciting. This is not a, oh shit, look at PlayStation getting this thing. They taking care of their people. You know what I'm saying? No, nothing. Right.
Can you
But
scroll down? I just want to see. Does Call of Duty show up?
let's
Damn.
see. Call of Duty is
Mikey,
not
how could
showing up.
you? How could you?
Damn. Damn, not even an image, bro.
Oh,
Not
shit.
even a fucking little side mark. Damn, that's cold, Hargeet.
Mikey was
That's
like, that's
cold,
not enough.
Hargeet.
I'm coming in.
Yo, yo.
Does Hellblade 2 even show up?
Aiming for the kill. Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Hold it. Why is that the boot of Italy down there?
That was
Why
ice
is that
cold.
Italy down there on their planes? That's
What
Italy.
Italy?
Yeah.
What Italy, man?
That's
What are you
Italy.
talking about?
The
What's
way
Italy?
the
The bar
They look like
behind
Italy.
the Xbox, the PlayStation symbols.
Yeah, they look
The
like Italy the
bar?
way it's
That-
lined up, and
yeah,
then a
it's
little
just-
line down there. It looks like the boot
This
of Italy.
triangle? This cone that you're talking
But if you look at the whole thing all together, it does look like Italy, dude.
Interesting. Maybe that was
Oh,
a
my
let's
goodness.
see, maybe they hid it down here.
There's
Let me
no
see.
more.
Call of Duty. Man,
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
look like it. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Or not.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can say it again. Sony has no games.
Nope. You know what's funny?
Wow.
As I'm going through this, right?
It's
I'm
sad.
looking through all this shit over here, right? Do me a
Mhm.
favor. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm going back down because I don't want to look like an asshole. But where's these where are the PlayStation people getting some of their first party games for being so cool?
Oh, they have the
I
discount.
mean, they're for sale, to be understand. $20
Yep,
off.
They have them on discount. Now,
Yeah,
I do notice they have a very cool thing in there called MLB The Show 24 that we play for free in
Yeah,
Game Pass.
yeah.
But they got to pay, and they get $20 off.
$20 off.
$20 off.
$20 off. $20 off.
Guess
guys.
what? With the
$20 off.
$20, you can sign up for Game Pass Ultimate
Just saying.
for a whole month.
Now, I engage with PlayStation on PC. Do they do anything for me for PC? Anything in here? PC? No. Oh, I guess they don't count me as a player. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess
No, not
Xbox
at
does
all.
though. Xbox
They
gives me
do.
stuff
They
on
do.
PC
They
too.
do. They do.
They do.
Guys,
This is so sad. This is pathetic.
so check it out though, right? Now, if you remember Jeff Grubb, okay, Jeff Grubb said any day now we're gonna get the message that they're gonna have the show and it's gonna focus on Silent Hill. Now,
I guess they're silent on Silent Hill. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Damn, they pushed it back.
you know what? You ain't lying.
That Hellblade 2
Okay.
scared them, and they say, "Okay, we need to
No.
make this game look a
This
little
is the
better."
thing. He was right. He was
Yeah,
right.
that ain't
guys. He was
happening.
right. Let's give Jeff Grubb some credit. He just thought it was coming into a PlayStation event. But as you can see right here from our friends at Bloober Team, they write together
So they're
with our
doing it.
friends from Konami. We are thrilled to invite you to the Silent Hill transmission coming later this week.
All right. You know what really happened, right?
What?
They did have a freaking thing, but it turns out those games have all been delayed, and they're like, we can't show them shit that ain't coming for a year and a half. So we can't have a state of play for something that we're not going to show anytime soon. So Silent Hill needs to show itself. Hey, why don't you guys just do it yourselves? You know, there's a publisher
Facts.
called Konami. Go ahead.
I think
Facts.
Konami saw what happened to Square Enix and said, you know what, we need to put this over there too. That's what I think what happened.
Oh, you think that's gonna
So-
happen?
Yeah,
So
I think it'll
this
probably
is
be
the
on
thing
Xbox too.
So this is the thing that would be, first of all, that would be fucking hilarious. Okay.
Oh,
Sir X-Men, let's remember this right now. Sir X-Men said it. Okay, so there's no confusion.
I
Document
said,
this shit
I
right now.
think it might be.
It-
Oh, so people to remember that I said it might have been
Yeah, I'm
happening.
trying to give you
Even
props,
more
Sir
crazy.
X-Men. God
X-Men,
damn.
calm down, bro.
Take
even more
the
crazy would
fucking
be as
prop.
if they put it
Well,
in Game
nobody ever really listens
That
to
would
me,
be-
so I'm
Oh my
surprised when
God,
somebody
Hargy, that would
listens
be
to me.
insane.
Sir
Can you
X-Men,
imagine?
you're right.
Oh,
Listen,
yo, they get
that would
both.
be, hold it.
So this
Silent
is the
Hill games?
gangbang that Sir
Yo.
X-Men and Hargeet just participated in. Okay,
That would be the
Let's be clear.
knife.
they
in
just
the
participated in a
chest,
gangbang against the pony mindset. Right.
That would
So
be-
Sir X-Men hit him with an
Yikes.
elbow uppercut. Okay, not a regular uppercut, elbow uppercut. Right, uppercut done. Right, with the
Well,
idea
look.
that they backed away from PlayStation doing this, and they said, "Fuck it, we're making our game go everywhere." That would be crazy. And then Hargeet came with his fly kick. Okay, when the head was laid back, he just fly kicked to the neck. Okay, neck was exposed. Fly kick to the
Boot
neck.
on neck.
Goes into Game Pass.
No, Hargy went Shadookin.
That-
Shadookin.
that is a fatality. If that were to happen, not that game, to be clear, not that the game looked good, okay, because it didn't look good. Coming to Xbox not going to make it look better. But if Silent Hill and Bluebird Konami were like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm out. You ain't gonna
Wow,
take
dude,
us
that
down.
happens.
You ain't gonna take us
Yeah.
down, PlayStation. We out this bitch. Just remember, Sir X-Men said it here that
Yikes.
that was a
dude.
possibility. And if it comes to Game Pass,
When
Hargeet said
is
it
this?
here.
But you know what's
That will
funny?
be-
later this week, so
Wow.
we don't know when it's
Konami
coming up. Okay.
Not had a game in years. I mean years.
Who is
for
sorry,
them to
Bloober
come out of
or
this,
Konami?
Konami. They haven't had
Konami.
a game in years. So for
Didn't
them
they
to
just
come
release
out
the
with a game,
fucking
They did
Contra?
something, didn't they?
They
yeah,
released
they,
Contra, didn't they?
yeah, they did okay, but they didn't have a big AAA title in years. So
Oh,
for them
Arnie is
just to
correcting
release
us.
this on one console, they're thinking over there, and they learned from the Square Enix because remember they're both Japanese companies.
So we have to fix it. Arnie is right. It's not a gangbang. It's a tag team. Okay. So you tag team a pony mine because it was just two of you. I included gangbang because it was on my show and we're watching. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody was there. Okay?
Could you imagine? Could you
Everybody was there.
imagine the pain of the Sony? And then Microsoft says, "Look, we'll give you a few $1 million. Put it in Game Pass for us." Could you imagine the hate that's gonna come from Twitter with that?
That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Cage Fielder, man. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Cage,
Thank you
thanks
so
for
much for
love.
that $2 super chat, fam. Appreciate you. Says gangbang. Oh my. X and Hargeet. I won't judge. Listen. You know? Now
Dang.
Eastside Vandal says
Um,
Contra was Wayward Studios, not Konami.
Yeah.
There we
Um,
go.
But they had
Isn't the license-
TMNT. They have Metal Gear Solid coming right now. The Snake Eater, the third one remake. So that should be coming sometime
Yes.
in the next.
Yeah, that's coming to
year-ish.
all consoles too. So
Yeah, it's coming everywhere. Yep.
So to think that Silent Hill might only be coming to PlayStation, this is showing something right now with them putting their other
Did they
games.
ever say it was
I guess we'll
exclusive to
find out.
game to PlayStation? Or did we just assume
Actually,
that it was
no.
on there?
They didn't say that actually.
It's a good question.
Why don't we have our sleuths go find out? But
Yeah,
Fillmore
PlayStation
Pockets
has a way to make it seem like
Yeah,
these
to make
games
everything
are
seem like
theirs
it's
and
that way.
shit.
So Fillmore Pocket says Sony just had a state of play with Silent Hill 2 and gave out a free Silent Hill short message demo, didn't they? Yes,
Right, it's
in
like
January.
30 minutes or an
Right
hour or something like
Before
that.
the
Yeah.
developer direct, they had that PlayStation 20. I'm telling you, I said it. Yo, let me rewind the tapes, motherfuckers. Yo, I just remembered that I said it. I said they're probably not going to even have a fucking showcase in the summer because they just said that this is everything that they
You
have
did say
for
that. Yes.
2024. It was
So
their
what the hell is there a
2024.
showcase for? What would they do that?
Yo, I
So
want
I
some
don't know if
fucking
this
respect on
information's
my name
accurate,
if that
but
shit
it
comes true.
says
My insiders
it,
told me.
it said Windows and PlayStation console exclusive for 1 year. I don't know
I'll
if
get
that's
it
true,
on
but
PC.
that's what
I'll get it on
Maybe
PC.
they
if
meant
it's cool.
1 year from reveal, not release. You know what I'm saying? So they got 1 year to talk about it like it's theirs, and then when it comes out, it'll be everywhere. Again, the game didn't look dope. That demo was ass like doo-doo. So I'm not like, oh my god, please give us Silent Hill. I could give 3 shits if that game comes over here. But
Well, I mean, did
I was
anybody
hilarious.
think it was going to do well?
What was going to do well? The game or
Silent Hill, the game?
demo?
No, the game.
I mean, I don't think it was going to do well to make it exclusive.
I don't think it was going to do well, period. But
well,
like,
I like
it's-
Bloober. I did like
yeah,
Bloober
but
until they
like
went
their
to the dark
games don't
side.
exactly sell up a storm.
No, nothing sell. That's the shit, dude. Right? Like none of this shit.
How
is
many
gonna
games do
sell.
they put on PlayStation? I think they usually make their game on Xbox first and then bring them to PlayStation, right?
Yeah, I was about to say they've been fucking with
kinda
Xbox.
what they've been
they
doing.
made the Blair Witch project.
I love
they made
Blair
the
Witch.
which was dope. I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
then they made the Medium.
Medium, which was dope. I love it. I know. I see you, Panda, in there throwing some slang over to
I know.
to the Medium. I enjoyed it. Okay, I had a good time. The story was crazy. It got really crazy towards the end. I really enjoyed it.
All right.
But then,
So
like,
yeah,
I was like team buy Bloober. I was team just buy them, scoop them up. Let's make them something big, right? Give them some foundation to actually grow, and I think they could do good. But then they went to the dark side.
No, I
and
think
now
they're
it's like,
actually
team,
good as
fuck
a
outta here.
smaller studio, right? Because the expectations when you become larger, you have to make something that's going to sell a lot, right? Just look at Hi-Fi, right? That's the problem. I think them being a smaller team actually allows them to make these kind of games and then not have high expectations on sale numbers, right? So, but look, I don't think this was going to sell well to begin with. And then they had that little Konami demo thingy, and that was really bad.
Yeah,
that demo was horrible. I mean, Silent Hill has some clout, right? To fans of the past, right? Now,
But,
not
like,
for the
how
new
well
people.
did it sell before?
I don't think it was ever a big. Honestly, remember that went up against Resident Evil and Resident Evil 1. You know what I'm saying? Resident Evil became the commercial blockbuster, whereas Silent Hill fell to the wayside. It was a good game, but it just could not
wasn't great.
compete. Right? It could not
Yeah,
compete.
so the
It's,
first one was 1.6, number 2 was 1.2 or 1.3. Silent Hill 3 was
Was it Silent Hill
700K.
2 that has the little girl, Maria or whatever?
I don't
daughter?
know offhand.
So wasn't it?
Okay.
That
So
I
I
thought
played
Fear
one
had
Silent
that.
Hill.
No,
and
Fear.
beat it.
Yes, Fear
Yeah,
had the little
Fear
girl.
had the little girl.
No, not Alma, the daughter. I think it's Silent Hill 2 that had the
So, but
daughter.
overall, the entire thing has sold 8.4 million copies.
Yeah, that's not
All
great.
all four.
Fucking Power World sold 25 mil.
Right. So,
30
Destroyed
million.
their whole life.
And climbing.
but look, but so I think so actually there might actually be something to that, right? To say like, hey, we just
They
saw
backed out.
a bunch of releases from Square, and they failed. We had Koei with Rise of the Ronin. It failed. This is a niche, if not niche on top of niche.
will
like
fail.
freaking.
Yeah.
on PlayStation.
So are you
100%.
serious that this is not gonna like fail miserably? So maybe it does make sense to try to like push it everywhere. Like say we're putting this on
And they
Nintendo, we're putting
should,
this on
though,
Xbox,
like-
right? We're putting this on everything because Konami needs
it-
wins, right? So
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Doodle. What were you gonna say, baby?
No, I think we've said it before. It's just stupid to go ahead and box yourself in unless you are, a first party, right? Like it's just, it makes no damn sense to go ahead and cut those avenues of income when you've invested on your game. And especially to take a bet on a freaking PlayStation and their ponies coming through for you. They're
Especially
not
if you're
going
a
Fair
third
enough.
party, right,
Well,
Doodle? Especially if you're a third party.
exactly.
Well, I think
I mean,
to be fair, I think that a lot of this happened previously, right? Like I don't think this deal
Exactly.
just happened like
Yeah,
right
this
when
happened
they
a while
showed it to
ago.
us. They were making the game.
That they're out there trying to get
Yeah,
out of
they're
that
out there now like,
paperwork, right?
"Fuck,
Trying to get out of that deal.
what
We
did we
lost our
do?"
contract.
You know what? Maybe they made sure that that demo was so bad so that Sony would be like, "Listen, I think we're out." Okay.
Would
Look,
imagine.
they could have restructured this, right? When Hiroki came in and said, like, hey, payment structure, you have to give us some up front, and then you have to give us something as we're continuing, right? Whatever. And Hiroki's like, I'm not gonna get this money back. So you know what? I'll make that deal different. You can go make your game and you can have it everywhere you want. What I paid you puts in a PS Plus.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
I would,
I
Hargi,
don't know that they
I
would
would
do
say that,
that,
but
though.
I feel like they ain't putting shit in places and plus
No.
ever.
Well, no, because they've
You know what
already
I'm
paid
saying?
money, right? They have to have paid something already. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
but they
mean?
paid for
So
MLB
they
The
want to
Show.
get
That
some
didn't
value.
fucking help them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Major League
I
Baseball
feel
says
like
you
they
share that
rather
shit.
lose the money than to put it in their
Yeah.
freaking
It's
PlayStation
pretty
Plus.
odd, though, isn't it? This whole thing is really weird.
Yeah.
But okay, given that this happened, we can all agree though that they have shit to show, right? They do not have anything
Agreed.
to show.
I
You're
fucking
right,
said it
Hargy.
from the
They're gonna have a
time.
shitty show. You're right, Hargy.
No, I don't
From
think
the
they're gonna have a show.
time
They have
they
shit
gave
to
us
show. They have
that
nothing.
fucking that little showcase thing that they had at the beginning of the year said it clear as fucking day that it was their 2024 show. It
Yeah.
was
Mm.
for this is what we have for 2024. They showed all the bullshit
Brutal.
that came out, and that's it. The only thing extra was
This is pretty
Concord,
sad,
and
isn't
that
it?
I believe was just pushback as part of Hiroki Totoki's shit when he said all the live service games are pushed back to 2025 and 2026. So I think Concord went night night and is getting delayed to next year or 2026 because they probably looked at that game and said this is another game that's going out to die.
Bro.
I feel like we've known this, and it's these hopeful motherfuckers that put out this idea of this shit happening. They only have Silent Hill left if the game is still coming out on PlayStation exclusively. And again, it's another game just like the ones that came before that is coming and will be going. And
I
that's
think
it.
deep down inside,
Night-night.
these Sony extremists want Sony to go broke because everything they doing points to Sony going broke.
Dude, I don't think
Seriously.
so. They've made
man.
PlayStation so much part of their identity. They have, man, and they just don't want it to look bad ever. So they constantly hype it up when nothing is happening. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just the reality. Listen, if we didn't have any games on Xbox side, but I knew Halo was coming, I'd be like, I don't give a shit. Halo's coming. I'm pumped. Right? Fuck the fact that we don't got 14 other studios. I don't care. Halo is coming. I'm pumped. But we got 40 fucking studios, dude. 40 studios.
It's about
Plus,
to rain. It's about to rain.
Xbox Publishing is killing it out in these streets with these deals. Okay, we got some real shit coming, man, and we have stuff here now, dude. Let's be clear. We're not waiting for some imaginary time when games are going to start coming. Starfield shot us off, right? But that was last year. Oh, we had a
Oh no, they're
3-month
still doing
gap.
good, dude.
And
With
then,
that update,
oh yeah, I mean, we're coming with that. What I'm saying
yeah.
is that game.
Well, no, we
already
didn't
came
have
out.
3 months. It was the next month was Forza, right? We got Forza.
Yeah.
And then we
You're
got
right.
Call of Duty. And then now we have, Hellblade.
Yeah,
It was supposed to be
you're right.
Stalker.
There's-
To be fair, it was supposed to be Stalker, but
It
that
got
moved.
pushed
So it
back
started-
because of what happened with
I
the
guess
war.
it's
Yeah,
between January and May that people are concerned about. So since Starfield, we've been getting games into Game Pass every fucking month. Then we got Power World, which is not owned by Xbox, but it was huge and it did come into Game Pass day one. Still there right now.
Still
And
like the
we've got-
biggest game of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, I still
I think
think
it
I don't think
sold the
anything has
most.
passed it. Yeah, I don't think anything has
anything's
passed it.
past it. So
No.
still.
So- and
And
then
don't
you have the
forget,
rest of
the month
then you
before
have all the
Diablo.
other day and date games we got on Game Pass from then to Hellblade, and now
Yeah.
Hellblade is here, and it was not only everything that I hoped it would be, but it surpassed my wildest expectation. I could not write the paper on that game and say this is my dream, and it would have came out like that. No, this is better than anything I would have put out as far as what I could imagine it. The way that they executed that game, no filler, the best graphics ever known to mankind in a game.
No
The
bugs.
best feeling when fighting in a game. I don't care what game you go try to put up. There's no game in a cinematic fucking game that you're playing where you know what? Let me take out the caveat of cinematic. There's no game that feels more intense, more violent. Even fucking Last of Us with these when you sneak up on them, right? That's the only time it does. Or when you're fighting, right? The melee in Last of Us felt really good. And I was like, oh man, look, that feels like it hurts, right? But nothing even comes close to what Hellblade has done. Nothing, right? So Hellblade was a crazy success as far as what that game was. And now we have June showcase coming in shit. Fucking Hargeet is leaving next week
Next
to
Thursday,
go next Thursday to go be a part of what we're going to be experiencing here.
It's like a week away, guys. It's coming up.
It's coming, bro. We're going to see so much more shit on top of the shit we already know that we're getting. Indiana Jones, Avowed. And I'm telling you, I think everything hits different once they saw what Hellblade was going to look like. They were like, yo,
Yeah.
we got to step this shit up. Right. I don't know how much truth there is to it. I know Boom had said something on his show. You were on the show, were you not? That the Avowed got switched to the new updated engine. So there's gonna be more benefits.
To Unreal Engine 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
just want them to show a little bit of Gears 6. You know, just a little
like they're gonna
taste
show
of Gears 6.
I still listen, don't act like you heard it somewhere else. Right here, my prediction: Gears Trilogy, the Marcus Phoenix collection. Boom.
I'm not worried
Shadow
about
drop,
that.
or
I've played
whatever
them
it is.
all.
That day.
I want to see Gears 6. I've already
Listen,
played
you
them.
ain't play it like they're gonna do it in Unreal Engine 5. Those are remakes, fam.
I've still
Yeah,
played
I
them
agree.
all. I want to see the Gears 6 because I want to see the story.
Oh, but that's not coming out this year.
I know,
Right,
but I
so
want to
see it.
see. I want
to show
to
it, bro.
see it at the show, even if they
It's
do
gonna
a
be there.
small bit of what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
That's all I want to
My
see.
insiders told me it's gonna be there. The insiders have spoken.
16 seconds. That's all I need.
It'll be there. You're fine. You're good. It's gonna be there for sure.
Mm-hmm,
But this is gonna be a banger of a show. But it's gonna be a banger for a show for us. Again, PlayStation has no fucking games.
Oh,
And
I'm
it's
waiting for
crazy.
Ponies to give it a 2. I'm waiting for Ponies to
Crazy.
give a show a 2.
There's no
Of course they will.
fucking first
There's
party
nothing
output.
they can do but do that, right? It's gonna be
Right.
they're gonna get
Yeah.
everything.
And
Xbox
it's
all over
wild that
negative.
they would even try to grade something that's not for them. Right?
Right, like
This is-
Hellblade.
I
They
thought
have
they're saying
lots of
everything's
the
coming to
show.
PlayStation. Aren't they gonna say that? Oh, this was a PlayStation show.
Oh, these are their upcoming games. How cute.
I'm waiting for them to say Xbox only for Gear if the Gears trilogy comes. And have them say that's coming to
Love how,
PlayStation too.
This is the situation we're in. We're watching an Xbox show, but they have to make it clear that the games that they're showing are going to just Xbox,
Dude,
right?
it'd be so
wild.
funny to
That's
make like
crazy.
wings for the Series S and say this is a PS5. It's a Series S.
Oh my god.
And sell it out there.
Man,
This
remember
is
when
the PlayStation 5 Actual Slim. Only $350. There you go.
wait a minute, they're not even gonna talk about the PS4 Pro that's supposed to be coming out. I think they
Well,
canceled
the
that
PS5
shit.
Pro.
The PS5 Pro,
PS5
I
Pro.
think they canceled that shit. I think they canceled that shit. I
mean, it's
really
possible.
do.
I'm just saying, they just had a show, and if they didn't go ahead and promote the so-called PlayStation 5 Pro that they have coming out,
I think they canceled
all
that
eyes
shit.
were on them. That's the moment.
So the PS5 Pro, if they were going to do it, they would announce it sometime later in the year, probably September, and then they would release it in November.
But then
but-
who gives a shit?
Yeah, because
It's all gonna be
I'm
all
just
Xbox.
saying. Oh shit. Twitter Snake says PlayStation state of wish list. Damn.
Yep.
Damn. Their dreams. That's all it is. This is just them hoping.
They're doing a
It's
Bon
just them
Jovi
hoping.
living on a prayer. That's what they're doing.
So our homie Boss Sean put this out, and pretty much answers it. PlayStation Showcase is the Loch Ness monster of gaming. We'll be on the next episode of Mythbusters. That's right. The showcase is a figment of their imagination. Does one even know what a PlayStation Showcase were to look like if they were to see it? I don't think anybody knows. I don't. I think
I have
this
to
is
be honest.
a
I think
crazy situation.
Sony's in more trouble than they're letting on. I really think they are in more
I think
financial
they let
trouble
it.
than
I
they're
think they
letting
let it on, bro. I think that people don't want to listen to them.
Yep.
on.
People are like, Sony, I know you're okay. Like, guys, we're really not. Like, this shit is bad. No. You guys are fine. You're fine.
We're putting our
Just-
games everywhere because we're not making
No.
money. We're
No,
gonna
no. Just buy Paramount, guys.
Spider-Man into 3 freaking games so that we can bring in. How can we make just a little bit more? What happens if we sell the game as a whole? Damn, we get another what, $30? Yo, that's how thirsty they are.
They're
That's
in
how
trouble.
bad they need the fucking money.
Facts.
The whole
It's
Sony
so
corporation is in trouble. That's the problem. The whole
Dude,
corporation. People
they're
keep
literally
thinking it's
giving
all
away.
PlayStation. Well, for a while, PlayStation was sustaining you. They can't do that anymore.
Costs too much money. Not bringing in enough. The homie
Yep.
Lord Roughness, man. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Says,
love. Bye.
yeah, see, but we also got shitty scores coming as well, unfortunately.
We
I
ain't
mean,
paying no
listen,
attention to them
that's-
fools.
That's the tax that they're gonna constantly put on us. But you know what? Don't matter, because as much as they want to talk shit about it, they wish
Listen,
they
they
had our
had
games.
shitty scores before. This is the same stuff going on. Just sprinkle a little more hate because they have so many games coming out. But at the end of the day, games are coming back to back. There's nothing to do about it. Keep looking bitter, keep looking hateful. It just shows. Keep proving our point.
While Sony Corporation keeps sticking it in your butt, you keep taking it. You reap what you sow. So
It
like
is
I
what
said,
it is, man. They making games. They're taking a break. They're out there napping while Phil is working.
and they ain't buying your games. That's your problem. They're not buying your
It
games,
is.
people.
They're not buying their games, bro. It's wild. It's almost embarrassing. It's almost embarrassing the fact that you sold more consoles that nobody uses.
But we
You know what I'm
sold
saying?
more games than you did. Even
That's
with Game
wild.
Pass, we sell more games.
That's what's
PC,
wild.
Steam,
With Game Pass.
and on Xbox with Game Pass.
Yeah. Starfield was crazy successful with Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's wild. Vince C, thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate it. Says, I think Konami actually knows that the new Silent Hill isn't gonna sell well, so might as well strike a deal with PlayStation and get some money in advance. Yes, I agree, man. I agree. It's 100% what I believe to be happening. They know they don't have it, bro. They got nothing there, dude. They got nothing there. All right. Let me get my
Chapters.
my chapters. Okay, hold on. Gotta move it on.
I'm gonna go
Keep
get me a
moving
drink
it.
of water real quick. I'll be back.
All right. So I wanted to bring this up. I wasn't gonna bring this up, but because Hargi is here, this is something I want to just bring up very quickly. But let me take my chapter real quick. Boom. Boom. All right, so let me bring it up. And let's see what you think, because we talked about this in the past with the idea that Xbox is gonna make their new console very much a almost like a PC, right? Being able to have the PC stores that are currently out there and play the PC games that are currently available. So this is a rumor from a couple days ago, because Jez, I mean, he then later says, "Oh, it's just my opinion or whatever." Sure, but this is a very specific idea to be putting out there. Says that he believes the next Xbox will be a reference device with a heavy Windows slant similar to the Surface Pro 11 and PCs which will allow for different. Maybe I should have clicked show more. Um, which will allow for different manufacturers to make their own versions. It may run Steam games, including former PlayStation exclusives that are available on Steam, such as Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us. Is also rumored to feature one version that is a handheld. So, Hargeet, they're saying that they believe that Xbox is just going to make a like a SKU or like a format that says, "Hey, this is Xbox. Now put it in whatever type of box you want. As long as it meets these minimum specs, you're good to go to call it
Did
an
somebody
Xbox."
else say that? I'm wondering. Did somebody else say that?
I think,
Just like
I think,
verbatim what I told you guys.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this is look. It's just the next obvious move, right? Your superpower is Windows. Use it, right? You might as well use that, and that way you can take advantage of those stores that are on Windows. If they buy them, that's great. But if not, either way, if they can plug in Steam and Epic, you've got like all the games. You're good to go, right? You can play that wherever you want. The whole issue with PC literally is just the interface, and the interface exists. It's just on Xbox. They just have to marry the two. That's what I was saying. And at that point, you can say, "Hey, I can certify a ROG Ally 2 and say this is also an Xbox, right? Because it meets our certain requirements that we worked with them on to say the performance is going to be good, the security stuff is there, it's all set, it's good to go. We will call this an Xbox, but it's a Lenovo, an Asus Xbox. There's a Lenovo Legion Go. We might take the next version of that, and make an Xbox as well, right? You can have a desktop version of it, and it happens to play at much higher rates. So let's say you take a 4070 or a 4080, right? And you have that baked into it, and you say that's an Xbox. Fair enough, right? It'll just have a higher reference capability, but it can be baked in as an Xbox. This is the thing they're going to like run towards, and why not? It just makes sense. The majority of their customers are moving in that direction because we're stopping. Like we're the ones who keep consoles, our generation, right? The next generation, they want PC. That's what they want.
Okay.
So, and that's
So-
kind of like that's theirs. It's like, why not take advantage of this? I agree.
So Hargeet,
right?
real quick. Does so the thing about this is that where people are running with this is they're treating this as if they were to do this, this is them somehow getting out of the
No, they're redefining console to the point where PlayStation becomes irrelevant. Because why would you care? Why would you buy a PlayStation when it's locked to just have what PlayStation has when you can have Steam? Like at some point, you just have to like Steam literally has what tens of thousands of games, like what maybe even more. It's ridiculous how many games are on there, and all the PlayStation games are there, all the Xbox games are there. Why wouldn't you just do that? Not to mention, you'd still have Game Pass, right? And if it's Windows, you get rid of the online, pay. Right, the paywall, it's gone. Right, you don't need to pay for online anymore. So the whole thing just makes much more sense. So it's a cheaper device that gives you more capability, and you have options. If you don't like the Xbox like look, right, the device they give you or the performance characteristics, you're open to buy another one if you want, or just buy the Xbox. Right, it's just like Surface. Do you like Surface Pro? Cool. If you don't,
so that's what I was gonna say. Fine. Right, that's what I was gonna say. So this is the thing, right? PC gamers, right? If they buy the Surface Pro, whatever the hell, and they game on that versus buying the Asus laptop and they play on that, or the Lenovo laptop, or the whatever other laptop, right? They're still playing on Windows, right? They're still playing the PC, and Microsoft still makes money every time every one of those other devices are sold. So if Xbox were to go ahead, and this is like, again, they want to turn it, to be clear, they want to turn this into a negative, right? This idea,
this is not a negative.
Is trying to be turned into a negative. But imagine, okay, Xbox says we're making our Xbox like normal. Nothing's changing. Here's this is the reference Xbox. This is the Xbox that we make. NVIDIA, when they make a graphics card, they make their own graphics card that's made by them. It's normally very nice looking, very sleek, but it doesn't have a lot of the bells and whistles. It has the basis of what that card is. Super powerful, everything. You don't lose anything by it, but you don't gain extras. Now, if you go to MSI or you go to one of these other people who make the same graphics card that NVIDIA makes, they go ahead and they add little things to make themselves different.
Exactly.
They boost performance here and there. They do extra fans or extra cooling, or some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller, right?
Some
They
of
do
them have
all these other things,
liquid cooling
but
built into them,
nobody.
yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I
exactly.
can't see you. So,
He
but
said, yeah,
nobody
liquid
sits
cooling.
there.
Yep.
Yep. Nobody sits there and questions NVIDIA and say NVIDIA is getting out of the graphics cards game because other people are selling NVIDIA cards.
Yeah, exactly.
No, when you buy that other card from MSI, you still open up GeForce Experience and
Yeah.
update your graphics card through NVIDIA. NVIDIA controls everything about the performance of that card at the base level.
Yep.
Anything extra, those were bells and whistles they add. So if Xbox says this is the Xbox, it's glorious. Look at it, it's beautiful, it's so powerful. But you
Yep.
know what's different this time, guys? Lenovo wants to make their own Xbox. These other people, HP wants to make a basic fucking Xbox, right? Like
Yep.
Razer wants to make their own Xbox. And maybe those Xbox have lights on them, maybe there's extra cooling, maybe they're more powerful, but nothing is worse than the original Xbox.
You want me to really go crazy?
Let's go fucking crazy.
PlayStation may make an Xbox.
That would be wild.
Because ask yourself this: how different is it from like PlayStation to Xbox? How different is it? It's 98% the same.
The difference, though, is that they don't
It's
just
just
like we
OS.
said about NVIDIA. That would be like
Yep.
AMD making a fucking NVIDIA graphics card. You know what I'm saying? Like PlayStation, the only way they would do that
Not
is
really.
if
The
they're
only
out.
difference here, is the OS,
Yep.
right? And they've locked their game store to it. There's nothing
Yeah,
stopping them from saying, we're going to port our game store over to Windows, and we're going to offer you a PlayStation that happens to be running Windows, that runs all of our games, has our game store, but also has Epic, also has Steam, also has Xbox. Just saying, like,
Well,
it doesn't.
I mean, that
matter,
would be
right.
but basically they wouldn't need to have to do that. They would have their own reference, right? Like they would make their own. They would basically just be doing what
Nobody's
Xbox is
gonna
doing.
want it. Nobody's gonna want it, because if you had to pick, like, see, if you had to pick, would you pick the one that only has the PlayStation Store, or would you pick the one that has the Epic Game Store, the Steam Game Store,
What I'm
the
saying,
Amazon Game Store,
I'm
the
saying that
Microsoft
they'll
Game
do
Store?
the same thing as Xbox is. They'll have
But they
their
would have to run
own-
Windows. They'd have to run
Oh,
Windows.
well, that's the problem. So they still have to
right?
give, yes.
So
they have
the
to give
second
in.
you're on Windows, you're
So
Xbox. It's automatic.
Microsoft
You're done.
wins anyway.
You're Xbox.
That's true. Man,
See what I
that would be
mean?
wild.
So
No.
That won't happen, but this is the way you kill PlayStation. So you kill
Right?
you kill
you don't kill
PlayStation
PlayStation.
with the
You allow them to
illusion
compete.
that you're well, exactly. You kill PlayStation with by putting them in a situation that they cannot compete with. Because they're not going to stop releasing their PlayStation games on PC. Therefore, Xbox will have access to all of their PC games, regardless of what they do, especially in a scenario where other people are making a Xbox that is, based off the reference device. Again, I do not see this as a negative. If anything, it gives people like me
This
the
is
choice to be like, I could buy the most expensive
yes. This
Xbox
is
that
how
exists.
we were talking about the
Literally, what I was
handheld.
telling
Let
you,
us kind of
exactly.
build what we want and put in there what we want. It's kind of like giving us those options, right? It's like, okay,
Exactly.
who's gonna make the better version of it, or the focus on what it is that you want.
Now,
How many
I did-
hardcore gamers are out there, right? There are
Oh, yeah.
hardcore gamers. And how many
Facts.
of them, if you said, look, if you spent $1,500, I can give you a 4080, right, with all the Xbox capability, right? Would you pay $1,500 for that? I think there's a good chunk of people that would, right? And so that might not be an
Not
Xbox
4080. They
device.
gotta go 90.
That might be a partner device. That might be a Lenovo does that, right? It might be a Dell does that, right? It's Alienware. Alienware Xbox gives you a 4080 or even a 4090 or a 5080, right? And they're like, it's $1,500. You can have that with the power of a 4080, but it's a full Xbox. You get all the experience of an Xbox. It boots up. It looks Xbox.
It turns on
It's
just like an
full-
Xbox does.
Yep,
Here's
same
the dream.
Xbox UI, everything.
Here's the dream.
Right? I'm just saying.
Here's the dream. Here's the dream. They buy Steam. Microsoft ends up giving the Steam Deck, and then on the next iteration of the Steam, it's now the new Xbox console
Well, they
integrated
can't
in
do
the
that
Steam
because
Deck.
of the way the Steam Deck is laid out.
No, the second
It'll be an
screen. No, I'm
extension.
talking about the new Steam Deck will have a different layout, a different
Yeah.
Well,
operating
I mean,
system. It'll
they
be a
could do that
Microsoft operating system
If they buy 'em.
if they buy
if they own 'em.
Valve.
I
Which
think
is
you
why
just
buying
have
Valve
I
is a
think you
very good
end up
idea.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
you do the same thing though, bro. This is the thing. I think you do the exact you do the exact same thing with handhelds. You make a reference handheld that's yours,
Exactly.
and then you have the Steam Deck that is
Let
a
everybody else
Xbox
go and do
handheld
theirs.
because it's different the way they do it, and everybody does it. In this
Yeah.
world, we win so hard because again, how many times do I say to them, God, I wish I could just get a better version. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I have to buy a PC? If I didn't have to, can you imagine if I don't have to
Oh, that
buy
does,
a
yeah,
PC
eliminate that.
and I could
Yeah.
just buy the most expensive, best fucking Xbox that they make? God, that would be wild. And some people
Wow,
will
and
make
just
it.
plug a
Some
printer
people will
up
make it
to it,
upgradable,
and you know,
right?
printer and
No, I
you
wouldn't
know.
expect like all those accessories to work. I wouldn't expect like a printer to be something you use on that. This is going to be a dedicated game device.
I
So
know.
consider it a game device,
I
right?
was making a
But-
joke. I know.
Yeah. So if you want productivity, go buy a productivity machine. That's fine, right? This will be a
I mean,
dedicated
to be
gaming
fair, the
device.
ROG
It's
Ally
gonna be
you could
locked.
do. ROG Ally,
Yeah,
you
that's
can
because it's
play
running
your
full
games.
Windows, which is its major
Yes.
flaw.
That's true.
So,
It actually is. There's no joke. There's no
It is
joke.
its
Now,
major flaw.
real quick, Edward Lafferty, thank you both for being here, man.
Edward, what's
Appreciate you.
good, baby? Thank you
Has
for
a
rocking out.
question or makes a statement. I guess both. Says the problem is how are other manufacturers will pay for it if they can't tap that 30% from sales? Would prices of Xbox go up? But it makes much sense. Xbox and PlayStation want apps, not console. Well, I think
Yes,
you answered your own
probably.
question a little bit, Edward, because why do other people make PCs? They can't tap into, they don't make any money on those licenses. They just make the money
Yeah.
from selling the PC. That's what you do. You put them in competition with each other to make a better Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Now,
force them to
Phil's-
one up each other.
Yeah, Phil said this, that look, the ability for us to continue to subsidize is becoming not feasible, right? So
Dude, you can
you
get
just
a
got to
new
take
Xbox
like
every
listen to the
year if
words.
you
and
want it, bro.
It's
Think
you know,
about that. Think about that. They said, I was so caught up in just the cloud aspect of it, right? Just the cloud aspect of the power that it can deliver an Xbox, so it's always upgrading. But if they were to do something like this, literally every year, another person will come out with a
And
new
mess with it.
Literally,
Yes.
version
exactly.
of the Xbox.
Exactly. And
Absolutely.
now the hardware headache goes away, right? Hey, you want one with an OLED?
Ah.
Sure. There's a guy that's giving you one with an OLED, right? Oh, you want one with a 9-inch screen, a 10-inch screen versus a 7-inch screen? Here you go. There's somebody with. This is the beauty of it. That's why PCs are so cool, right? Everybody gets can put whatever hardware they want to put together. If you
Jesus.
like it, you buy it, right? That's exactly it. And so
Fucking
this is
A.
why I'm saying we assume that PlayStation wouldn't take advantage of this. At some point, they might, because it's the right way for them to continue to compete. Because they
You
can
know
give
what?
you hardware that might be really cool with their stuff. Because they need to eventually move to something like this. Because the locked ecosystem thing is dying. That's just a fact.
Listen, will they
It's just
they
the
do
way
it?
it is.
Will they do it? Maybe.
Yeah.
But I'd rather them just I want them to
So
stay so long and hard on their knees trying to make this work for them and not give in that there's nothing
I
but
don't know,
bone
man.
exposed.
You
You know what I'm
can't
saying?
even get Sony to lower their prices on their TV. That's why they're getting their ass kicked. They're not making no money in that department either.
Notice they
They're
didn't talk about
losing
that at
money.
all in their vision statement. TVs.
Nope.
Facts.
Nope.
Facts. Let me
Nope.
Like,
hold up real
where
quick
are your
before we
TVs,
keep-
bro?
I want to keep talking about this because I really
Seriously.
like this idea, but I do have to get the homie. I didn't see it, so I apologize, man. Anonymous boss, man, was good,
What's up,
fam.
baby? Thank you for
much
being here.
being here, fam. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that
Thank you,
$5 super
love.
chat. Says Sir X-Men said ponies after him, like Diddy is after them wieners. Hashtag pause. Last show, we all agreed at Sony Interactive Entertainment, Totoki said, how we still in business here? Question mark. Facts, Anonymous. We did. That's exactly what happened.
Our cameras,
I'm
our
telling you,
movies, our everything else
they're
except for
telling you they're
PlayStation.
doing everything else to try to survive outside of PlayStation. That's just a fact. Jonas the Dad, what's
What's up,
good, my man?
baby?
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says this isn't a new idea by Xbox. People forget the 3DO. It was open source.
I
Two
love my
different
3DO.
manufacturers. Not a new idea. Xbox can just pull it off, is all.
Yep.
Yes. You know why, guys? And let's just make this very clear. I'm fucking hard. Yo, Hargeet, you were the first one to say this, okay? This Jez Corden, he heard. He's listening. Jez, you're fucking
must have
listening. You're
heard me,
taking
man.
our ideas, putting it out as your own shit. No, I'm just playing. Still, you did say this, right? And, you
Yep.
know, in my mind, I don't know if I was able to quite put it all together and make it make sense to me. But now I see it all so clearly. Understand this. What have we been saying forever? Okay. Xbox is now at the level of Windows. Okay. It has surpassed Windows in a quarter. This is a big deal. Xbox is now what I call it too big to fail. Microsoft is not going to allow this income source to go down. They're only going to find a way to expand it. Bro, dude, they already do this on Windows. They do this. They make their own, and then millions of other companies are free to do whatever you want. This also allows for niche places to make specialty ones, right? Where they're like super designed in a crazy way or whatever you
Yes,
want.
which we want.
But it allows for those things to exist. So on PC, they have it for laptops and their desktops, right? This is just going to mimic, bro. This is identical. They're just going to do the same plan. You know why? Because this solidifies them. They make money off of all of those other manufacturers who are going to be making these boxes, bro. God damn. And the same thing will be on handhelds. It's going to mimic desktop, laptop, console, handheld. Everybody's going to be able to make whatever they want, but you'll have the reference that you can choose.
But for those who don't know, there's security chips that are Xbox specific, right? So if you want to make, in case you're like an accessory manufacturer, right, you have to get an Xbox chip. So Xbox makes money off of every
all those
accessory.
Controllers are wired, right?
Yeah,
That's why so many controllers are wired. And
you can get wireless, but you have to get an auth chip with the wireless that they use. So it has to have that capability, right? So they get money from all those. But if you had to make a device that's an Xbox, there's going to be a security chip that you have to buy, which is money they're going to make. You have to pay them a royalty because you're using Xbox on top of buying the Windows license, which would be an Xbox license. So for those who think they're not going to make money, they're going to make money. Software is always the way to make money. So they're going to make money. Okay, don't worry about it. You never have to worry about Microsoft figuring out how to make money off of everything. They will make money. And this is why the Steam thing makes so much sense.
Bro. This would be genius. This would be next level shit. I'm so excited for that possibility of future. With those contours console cells, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course. Every licensed soul.
Literally every auth chip that's out there is going to be an Xbox.
Dude,
so they will 100% count
on every person who is licensed to use Windows. They don't go by, well, we only count the people who use Windows on our devices. They count every device in the world that uses Windows. Yo, they're going to make Xbox the dominant fucking platform.
One way or another.
This, dude. Because you're going to be what's the word? Inundated. With Xbox everywhere. Everybody's going to be selling you an Xbox. Every place you go, you walk into a fucking Best Buy, there's going to be 20 rows of PCs that are Xbox PCs.
You want to go even more fun? You can get a laptop and a gaming laptop. If you get a gaming laptop, it'll have the Xbox auth chip in it. It'll automatically be an Xbox. So now you have a productivity machine that can dual as an actual Xbox. So now you got both worlds. So you got dedicated. And you get a gaming laptop that does everything.
All PCs pretty much are Xboxes now because they're in Windows.
All they need to do is where there's an easy click of the button, right? If you can just literally have a button on the dashboard of your screen that says Windows, and you just click the button and it just reconfigures it, puts you in Windows, lets you do what you want, and then always in the start menu or whatever on your Windows thing, you click it, it says Xbox, you click it and just takes you right the
Your
fuck back
Xbox.
to your
They even
Xbox where your
they
controller
even
works.
opened it up for
Oh,
Apple
man.
computers now. You can actually play Game Pass on Apple PCs now. You can
And way
use
to
the
have
Xbox
other
Store.
companies market your shit, right? If they're
Yes.
all out there trying to sell it, talk about
Yes.
getting your system out there, getting your box out there. You won't have
Bro.
to do it on your own.
Different
Everybody
world.
out there is
Just
gonna try
saying,
to
it's a
sell it.
different world.
Yo, this
This
is
is
So
this
what's
is
everybody
crazy.
trying to really say is
next level.
Microsoft and Xbox are already everywhere in the world.
Yep.
Windows is more in more places than PlayStation.
Of course.
So that
Damn,
means
bro.
Xbox is in more places than
This is like
PlayStation.
next level. Yo, talk about 4D fucking chess, bro. Like
This
they're
is yeah.
PlayStation's out here talking about their bullshit console sales.
And baby
Xbox has
steps.
been at baby steps. Xbox has been working this angle, getting ready to get to this point and place. And now that they have fucking ABK is the final piece they needed to just sustain whatever box is stole, they're gonna have people playing their games because Call of Duty is gonna be played no matter what box is fucking sold. That's crazy.
So for the
That's crazy.
for the
dude.
PlayStation Extreme people out there, it's gonna hurt your hearts for me to say this, but Xbox reaches over billions of people because Windows is everywhere.
Yep.
And that's way more than your consoles. Why do
You
you
remember
think
the target?
Sony is
3 billion
trying to
gamers?
get there?
He said it.
3 billion
They're
gamers.
already there. They're already there. They're already there. But
That's
people don't know
wild,
it because
dude.
Microsoft ain't talking about it. They're not talking about how many people
Jonas
are on
Dad,
PC
thank you
Game
for
Pass. They're not talking.
super chat. That was bars. That was bars.
Absolutely.
Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank you, bro, for being here, man.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so much for that
Cage.
$2 super chat. Says Hargeet should be the leader of a cult in Oregon.
That was
I
very
don't
specific.
know
very
how to
specific.
take that because
Yes.
there's
That's
some
a very
weird
specific
cults in
situation,
Oregon.
Cage.
There's some weird cults in Oregon.
Sir
There are.
X-Men, God damn it, Sir X-Men, you're right fucking here. What? Thank you for that $2 super chat, fam. Says 3 years ago, I said Sony is on business welfare. Facts. Business welfare. Oh my god.
I've been saying it. Hargeet was there when I've been saying it. I've been saying it for 3 years and
That's
nobody
wild,
listened. Me and King have been saying it. We've been the only ones saying it for over about 3 years, dude. And it's the
Oh my
truth.
goodness.
Oh my god. Forza Legend, my
What's
dude.
up, baby?
Thank you, brother, for being here,
Thank you
man.
so
Appreciate you.
much.
Damn, man. Thank you being a member for 5 months. Yo, you know what's
Absolutely.
funny?
Thank
I
you.
remember when he first subscribed, became a member. That's so dope, man. Appreciate you, man. Man, 5 months. That's crazy. What's good, fam? Xbox future is bright. Also, Xbox just converted my brother to Xbox when he
Woo!
seen that Black Ops teaser. You know my slogan.
wait for
Slap
this
a pony,
marketing to
Slap
take
a
a fat
pony,
crack.
baby.
Yo,
can't
your brother
wait.
just dodged a lifetime of slaps, son. That's beautiful.
Nice.
That's beautiful. That's why I
Once
like
you-
bringing families together. Xbox, look at out
Once
here
you
doing God's
convert,
work.
Yes.
you never go back. Once you convert, you will never go back.
Yo,
Oh, and I don't
man.
want any of you guys that left in 2013 doing the black time. Y'all stay over there in PlayStation. Don't come back to Xbox. Don't bring your ass back over here. Stay your ass
No.
over there.
We'll welcome everybody. Forza Legend, let them know about the discounts on Game Pass. Pretty
Yes.
sweet if you want to get the discount codes online.
And sign them up for
Facts.
rewards. Sign them up
Yep.
for rewards.
Oh yeah, definitely sign them up for rewards. Help them out.
Damn.
That's why.
Yo, my mind is so pumped right now with the idea of this happening. This
I
is
told you it's the
fucking
marketing.
fire.
The marketing. It's gonna be so good.
But
Activision actually
again,
knows how to market.
what I'm trying to understand here is just give me. Well, I mean, even the marketing, Hargeet, who the fuck at this point, everybody's gonna be marketing. If you do this, everybody's marketing.
No,
Their
I'm talking
Xbox
about
that
Call
they
of
want
Duty
you to buy.
bringing
Call of Duty,
Xbox
baby.
like new players. Call of Duty
Oh,
bringing
yes,
players
yes,
over
yes.
Xbox.
And you're going to have
Yeah.
It's always been the marketing.
4 to 5 months to
Facts.
advertise Microsoft.
So
And they're gonna
advertising
keep doing
Call
it
of Duty.
all freaking year. They're
Oh
gonna keep
my
doing it.
God, it's gonna be
So my
sick,
question,
dude.
guys, my question. There, listen, we already know Call of Duty is crazy. Look, Gun Griffin says there's people signing off on the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 trailer saying they're buying an Xbox for Game Pass and Call of Duty.
Nice.
Dude, this what's gonna happen.
Nice.
Are you
It's what's gonna
serious?
happen.
Nice. Love it.
I'm telling you, Call of
Love
Duty,
it.
yo, that one fucking commercial play day one in Game Pass is done.
Yeah,
It's gonna change
Xbox supposedly
everything.
is up 200% in sales.
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
it's
along with Game
nonstop.
Pass.
That was before the announcement of Hellblade made people buy a lot of the console. That Hellblade.
No,
made
that was
people
when they
stop.
announced that what was it? Washington Post, right? It was the one that announced the it's coming to Game Pass. Call of
Oh
Duty.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's
They did
when
do
it
that.
kicked off.
And that came
Yep.
right after the Hellblade thing, and that was
Yeah.
right at the time.
Yeah, I don't know
when
about
Sony
Hellblade
did
causing
its little
anything, but
show. That was
dude,
right
Call of Duty.
when Sony
It didn't
did
hurt.
its show.
I'll tell you that much.
Over, dude.
It didn't hurt for sure. But Call of
Call
Duty,
of
we always
Duty
knew
is
it. We
gonna
always knew it.
move
We always
things.
said it. And look, this is where it is, man.
That's
But let
true.
me ask
Real
you
quick,
guys.
Is Wall
real
Street
quick.
Journal? I think
Fill more
is that your
pockets.
thing? Wall Street Journal.
Once you experience
Wall Street Journal.
quick resume, yes, you can't go back to a life without it.
I
Nope, I love
believe.
quick
Don't
resume.
quote me on this. I believe Windows 12 will have that for gaming.
That's what
bring
they're
it into
saying.
Windows.
That's like the rumor that's happening.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I forget about fucking quick resume all the time because I'll get out of a game, right, and then go play something else, and then leave, don't play anything, come back to the system.
Oh, it's one of the
And
best
like
features.
the game that I
So
have that
good.
fucking
It's
gets me
so
every
good.
time is Dragon's Dogma 2. I play it, then I don't play for a while because I'm not like.
And then you go back and it's right
And
there.
it's right where you
And then I
left
go
off.
back to it, and it puts
Yeah.
me right back. I'm like, oh shit, that's
So I was playing
crazy.
Hellblade on PC. I generally still play mostly on console, right? And I was playing Hellblade on PC because of the performance. And like every time I'd quit and go back to it, I'm like, oh god damn it, I have to go through all these screens. If I was on Xbox, it would just be right there. I'd just kick off and start playing.
Yep.
It's
gonna
not
be a
like it's
change game-
slow.
a
It's
game
pretty
changer.
fast to come up, but it's like it's still that like 20 seconds,
It's not
15
the
seconds.
same, Hargeet.
Right? Whereas you just click and you're in.
Yes.
It's a
Billboard
back to
Pocket said,
back.
I haven't seen the title screen on some games for years. just sits there.
So good. I love quick resume. It's such an awesome feature. And obviously
No,
on the
it
other
is
side, they
phenomenal.
just trash it, and you're like, oh, why would I care about that? I'm like, yeah, well, why don't you try it?
'cause you
first
haven't
and
had
you'll
it.
Once
understand.
you have it, it's a whole
Yeah, it's
different
so
world.
good.
Facts. Dave Reezy was good, man. I see you, bro. All right. So my question is, where is the like again?
Chapter.
This is out here. People are looking at this as a negative, right? How can you see this as a negative? What is negative
know.
about this? The fact that
I don't
more
know.
people are making Xboxes for you? Cause see, it was good, homie.
Yeah.
I see you.
What's up, baby?
Time sync was
Yeah,
good,
I don't know where the negative
That guy
would
was
come
good,
in.
homie.
I just to me this is great because this means I could literally go get a 4090 based Xbox, right? And just
Yes.
plop it under my, TV and it boots up like an Xbox but gives me all the performance I want. Right? So
Dude.
and I would love to have that. That would be awesome. But like, somehow I don't know what the negative would be. Like they're basically taking console and saying we're moving it where it makes sense anyways. PC is the future anyway, right? Mobile and PC are kind of the platforms that are taking off. So why don't we just go there? And that just
Dude,
makes logical sense
bro,
to me.
even
They're
the
just moving past
marketing-
console. That's all.
Dude, even the marketing that they can do themselves on Windows versus the Xbox
Yeah.
is now not a it'd literally be like, what is your preference? What do you do with your PC? Do you
Yeah.
game on your PC or do you do business shit on your PC? You say, oh, I game on my PC. Boom, they just show you. This is the
There you
game.
go.
This is the ones for you. This is where you go. This is an Xbox. This is a gaming
Exactly.
focused PC. Or you do business. Boom, this one's for you. And you know that there will be somebody who makes the crossover, right?
Yep.
Who does that thing that we just talked about where there's a button and you press it on your dashboard and it goes to Windows. And then you press it on the Windows and you go to Xbox. Man,
Yeah.
what a
Well, look, the
Wow.
device itself will
That's
have an
wild.
Xbox logo on it, right? And that's what will certify that this will run all your Xbox games, right? Because look, they're also going to have like the AI NPU, right? So that's going to be a requirement, but it may not
Has
be a
to be on
requirement
there.
on all PCs, right? So you might have one that doesn't do that. It's like you can't do the Xbox stuff here, right? It's got to have that certified for Xbox.
It's gonna be a certain bar for Xbox.
Yeah, exactly. So if it's certified for Xbox, you're good to go. You can play it on whatever device you get, and there'll be just tons of them out there. Like every Alienware laptop should be a certified Xbox device, right? So you're welcome to use it for productivity as well as gaming, but you will have the ability to use it for gaming, right? And then you'll have like just purpose-built devices. ROG Ally has no reason to boot into freaking productivity mode. You just use it for gaming. That's it. Just like it boots up. It's an Xbox,
and it shouldn't have
the
that
Xbox
armor
logo.
bullshit. It should
That's
just be
it.
the Xbox.
Yeah. No armor
be
crate. No. It just boots up Xbox.
Make the motherfucking play.
That's
What's Fam? I see you. Says hashtag the Xbox takeover.
Oh,
Facts.
yeah.
Facts.
Kind of how it is. Like at least that's how I see it going, because it just makes sense. It's
I don't
the way
see
it
it
is.
not going that way at this point. If
Free
not, I'm
money.
gonna start
Look what's
badgering Phil like,
streaming
yo,
up.
bro, take this shit. Make it. I want more options. Eastside Vandal says Xbox will always be relevant because it's another passage to Game Pass. What are you showing me?
xCloud with xCloud on my phone with my phone data. Hellblade 2.
Ooh, it's a beautiful
Hellblade
thing.
2.
It's a beautiful thing. And they now have touch on everything, which I wanted them so badly to have.
Man, it's
Nice.
smooth, baby. Smooth, no lag, no nothing.
It's a glorious thing, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Eat that,
yes.
Sony.
That'll be fun.
This is gonna be a huge thing, man. I'm so glad we talked about this.
Now this may not happen, right? But this is just my vision of where I think
feel like it
things
has
should
to.
go.
I feel like it has to.
And it just
like
kind of makes sense.
Agreed. 100%. All right, let me take my chapter. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me set this up here. Go here. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. All right. So I did want to talk about this a little bit because this was really impressive. And
Can't see it.
oh, you can't. Okay. But I gotta take my chapters. So hold on a second. Let me get my chapter 3. Okay. Chapters. Facts.
Really?
Okay. So this here was super dope when I saw this. So Immortals of Avium put out this post. Digital Foundry did a video on this. So FSR3 frame generation, which is similar to DLSS 3 that has frame generation, right? Is now going to be available on console. And they've already started with Immortals of Avium. They're the first game to use the tech to bring it to the players. And when you watch this video, when you see it, it's almost doubling the frames without any perceivable difference to the image quality. And the fact that this is happening on Xbox is wild. Now, I don't know if this is on the PlayStation. I don't know if you guys
it should be available on PlayStation. I haven't seen it, but it should be available to PlayStation.
There's a full video there. I haven't heard anything on PlayStation because remember they don't have the full RDNA in there.
Yeah, but this should work on it. It should work on it.
I mean, we'll see. They didn't use the only reason I say this, let me tell you something. Digital Foundry, those motherfuckers are some ponies. Okay. Whenever they have the option, they use play. I don't think they're ponies. I think they know that people rather click on PlayStation stuff than Xbox stuff, right? So that's where they make their money. I get it. But for just looking
they
at
were
this,
mad at Digital Foundry last week.
The
Dude,
fact that they use Xbox as the reference here leads me to believe that even if maybe at some point the PlayStation version might get some of this shit, definitely doesn't have it now because they would have fucking posted it. Like this is coming from Immortals of Avion. This is not like a Xbox dude who posted this, right? And they took the frame right there and took it from Digital Foundry. And I don't know. I'm shit. Actually, it looks, first of all, let's call a spade a spade. It actually looks better right? Look at the two images,
Yeah, it
right?
does.
You see so much more with the frame gen on over here,
I love all this new tech, bro.
right? You're
It's
actually seeing
wild.
more on this side. Like it's filling in gaps
Yeah,
that
it
you couldn't
fills
see over
in.
here. Dude, this is a big move that is happening right now in console gaming, and Xbox is being able to do this.
You know
That's
that's the
pretty fire.
Unreal Engine 5 game too, also, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's an Unreal Engine 5 game. Like, let's understand one of the big things is like a Hellblade not running 60 FPS, even though we know that it can run 60 FPS on the Series X. It's just not all the time. So they chose to do the 30. But you got this thing and you start throwing this in games. This is going to be a game changer, bro, when you can go and have close to 120 frames on single player intensive fucking games.
Oh yeah, I need to download that to my PC. That's right. Forgot it's in Game Pass now, so I can put it on PC.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I
this
can
is
put it on PC.
this is pretty dope. I'm pretty
I can get close to 120 frames a second on my PC. Oh, that's gonna be sweet.
yeah, it's in Game Pass for sure. See, Spider-Man saying don't think PlayStation 5 has FSR3, bro.
I
They're
just
not
looked it up. It
Windows
does.
based.
It's
They're not.
compatible.
Oh, you just
Oh,
looked it up?
Yeah, it's compatible.
It's
It will
compatible,
have
so
it. It is
it
compatible.
will
But
have
to your
it, but it
point, they
doesn't
might
have
have. No, as in to your point, this developer may have decided to start with Xbox, right? To see, like, I mean, technically there is more power here, right? So they probably just want to see what is the max it can do, and then port it to PS5 later. But
they're
hey,
ready to
whatever.
push.
No,
They're ready to
go ahead,
push the
sorry.
Series X. That's what it is. They are
Yeah.
ready to
Yeah.
push the Series X to its max. I told people it takes time, but now these
Yep.
developers are starting to get it. They figured it out. And when they figure it out, I told people that about a year and a half, almost 2 years ago about that. They're gonna be a while before they figure out Unreal Engine 5. And when they do figure it out, it is gonna be the next level.
Yep. And
I mean, we got
now
it.
we can see
got it.
Gear 6 running at least 60, right?
Oh, Gear 6 always been 60.
Well, you
This is
know
gonna
they're
be
going to take
60.
advantage of every possible thing they can.
Yep.
So,
And they're probably going to give you
60
20 mode as well.
yeah, I
They'll
think
probably do that.
120 is probably a possibility
They'll
because
give it to
again,
you.
it didn't do anything but make it look better on the other side. To be honest with you, when
Yeah.
you look at it, right?
So yeah, I'm just waiting for that.
I said
It's gonna
this.
be good.
I told people this too. That and I'm sorry for saying this again, but Hellblade 2 will be the outlier for Gears. And Gears is the show. I mean, Hellblade 2 is the showcase of what they can really do with that engine. And
Facts.
you think you're scared now with Hellblade. Wait till Gears 6 gets introduced. You are going to hate Xbox forever because you don't have nothing like that on your console. You are going to
Yeah, and the
hate it.
sad thing
I
is
can see
that
the
it doesn't
cry. Gears
it doesn't
6
even
on
look like they're
PlayStation.
going to.
Gears 6 on
Like,
Play. I don't think
it feels like they're
PlayStation's
backing away
powerful
from
enough.
it.
Yeah.
I don't think PlayStation's powerful enough,
I don't
honestly,
I don't even think
to
the power
handle
matters, to be honest with you,
Unreal.
bro. I don't think PlayStation wants to keep spending the money that has been spending. And unfortunately, none of their people know how to make a game without spending hundreds of millions of dollars, apparently. All right. And to be clear, they don't use Unreal, right? So the
Nope.
people that they currently have working for them are not experts in Unreal. They're not familiar with it. They might, just whatever similar about engine work they would know. But this is not something that they just use.
Like I
So
said,
that's going to
people
take even
been
more time for them to swap over from whatever engines they use now to Unreal,
Xbox
right?
has been
So
using Unreal Engine since the original Xbox. They've been using it on a lot of games they have. And the 360 was ridiculous with Unreal Engine games. So
facts.
I mean, the conversion they're good with Epic. Sony may have a little stock in Epic, but Xbox using Unreal and PC using Unreal for games is way bigger than some Sony's ever used it. They always want to use their own propriety, their own property
Yeah.
of engines and stuff
because
like
they
that.
don't want to spend money. If you
Nope.
remember, if they use Unreal, they're losing money, right?
They're gonna
They
have to spend
pay.
money to use
But
it.
They have
FSR,
to
I think,
pay.
is free. But to that
Well,
point,
wait,
that was something that was
Fillmore,
bring.
real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see if what you're gonna say lines up with what he's gonna say, or if there's something different. Fillmore Pockets, thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, man. Says FSR3 uses a DX12 based replacement swap chain that handles the optical flow and frame generation workloads asynchronously.
I got
The Unreal
DX12
Engine
on my
5
PC.
plugin does offer an alternative option for non-Windows platforms, but it does not work asynchronously and will therefore offer inferior performance.
on top of the fact that they have less performance to start with. Yeah, so it's not going to be as good, but it is there. But the more
Xbox
interesting
has
thing is
Unreal DX12 built in, so
Yeah, of
it
course,
is
that's why it
DX
works there so good.
capable.
the
Yeah.
PS5 Pro has its own pisser, right? That's
So
what they call their.
pisser. Did you say
That's literally what
pisser?
they call there. That's literally what they
call
call
it
theirs.
pisser?
It's the
Oh, shit.
PlayStation Super something
Sampling
resolution, something like that.
resolution.
Yeah, something like that.
He
So
said
they have their
pisser,
own.
dude.
They
They said it.
literally have a thing called pisser. That's their thing that they're baking into the hardware. So it's their own proprietary implementation. So I don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but this is the kind of thing you kind of get here, where it just keeps getting updated by AMD, right? Xbox does their own stuff with DX12, and you mix the two, and you kind of get all these performance upgrades. I don't know what theirs is going to do, if it's going to be better or worse than AMD's. But we'll see, right? We haven't even seen the announcement of it yet, but supposedly from all the leaks, they have pisser as their replacement for this.
All I'm
question.
hearing is
Yeah.
that PlayStation can't handle this version of it, so they had to go make some inferior version of their own. That's all I heard.
My experience,
That's
Hargeef,
all I heard.
with me and my friends that have AMD, and they also have other PCs that have NVIDIA, and they all say that DX12 actually works better with NVIDIA than it does with AMD. Why?
Yeah,
is
it can.
that?
So
NVIDIA is
FSR
better.
will work on NVIDIA as well.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
a choice.
can use it.
It
The only
works
difference
better
is that
on
you have
NVIDIA. though.
DLSS3 that's there, which seems like it's just always going to be the superior
Yeah.
option. I feel like
Um,
NVIDIA is just too good.
It's
like-
spectral super resolution. That's what it was. PlayStation spectral super resolution.
Oh, you mean shit? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yo,
Remember, they're only 9 terabytes. You know, I mean, come on.
listen, just so you know, as an update, we've had more ponies and pony bots infiltrate the situation right now. They're in here. Some more. You know, we're up to 11%. Actually,
Wow.
this is not even
Of
doing
what,
the
pony
math
bots?
right here. Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
it says 88% Xbox / PC, but then only 11% pony bot or pony. I didn't put another fucking option, so I don't know where's that 1% difference have gone to.
They just confused the
But-
shit out of
What?
me. I
I
have
thought
no idea.
no,
what
there
that
was
means.
pony bot, and then there was pony, right?
Yeah, pony bot, Xbox, PC, but 4% pony, 7% pony bot.
I gotcha.
88% Xbox. So there's a point.
Yeah,
missing.
so it's going to be fractional percentages that you're not seeing, right? So it's probably 88.3, and then 3.4, whatever it is, and et cetera, et cetera.
Well, I'm gonna keep leaving it up. We gotta get back
Yeah.
to 90. All right. More than 10% is a lot. Okay. And to be clear, it's almost 400 votes. So that's like 40 ponies
You're
and pony
famous.
bots in here.
You're famous.
That's a lot. That's a lot of ponies and pony bots in here. God damn.
Get your ass up out of here.
Listen, they can stay. They're not saying anything.
But pony
Well,
bots are people that have PlayStations and Xboxes, though. So
No, that's not a pony bot. It's somebody who treats Xbox as if they're a pony when in fact they're supposedly an Xbox, dude. Okay, so when they give shit to Xbox for every little thing, when they doom and gloom, when they say Phil should be fired, when they say Xbox is failing, when they say every game is going to go to PlayStation, that
It's pony
is a
bot.
pony bot tendency. Okay,
now see me, I'm Xbox and PC because that option was up there. But I do not buy my games on PS4
You know,
or 5. I
Fillmore,
buy PlayStation games on my PC. So where
Yeah.
does that count in the category?
you can play. Listen, there's nothing playing PlayStation games don't mean shit. It's fine, right? It's all about
I only play them on
where
PC.
you
I will not buy a PlayStation.
again. If you're talking shit about Xbox for no reason, you're a pony. If you're a supposed Xbox fan who talks shit about Xbox for no reason, then you're a fucking pony bot. That's just the way it is. Okay, these people are.
Now, what
Listen.
about me who, when I have a reason to talk about Xbox,
As long as it's not a made up,
As long as it's a valid
yeah,
reason.
it has to be valid. It can't be made up. Okay, can't be made up. Now, this is the thing. Okay, Fillmore Pockets has
we're
bars
back
here.
at that again, right? We're back at that
Listen.
again, right?
Listen, they all know you're a pony, Sir X-Men. All right, your favorite console of all time is a PlayStation. Hey, that makes you by definition a pony. All right,
PlayStation
Fillmore
1.
Pockets.
PlayStation
Well,
1.
that's
and
even
2.
worse because it's arguably the worst fucking
Oh my
PlayStation.
God. No, it wasn't.
Jesus. Compared to what? Come on, man. Listen, Fillmore Pockets got bars. I'm a little upset actually now that Fillmore Pockets has put this out here. Says there's 389 votes.
Yep.
And I only see 189 fucking likes. That means 200 people liked it enough to fucking vote, but you couldn't hit the like button. That's cold, bro.
They couldn't
That's
even
cold.
share it out. They could have shared it
Fillmore
out.
Pocket says if you can vote, you can hit the like button.
Thank you,
kindly.
Phil. Thank you,
Thank
Fillmore.
you, bro. That was very kind of you, Fillmore.
Thank you.
Y'all over
you.
there being cheap like
Dropping
Sony
balls.
players are, dude. You don't
just
want to
free.
share with it.
It's
Yeah,
free.
you
Just
just
click
gotta
the
tap
button.
the button. Right.
Telling you.
And sharing only takes a second.
It does.
Facts.
Thank you, Sir X-Men.
Thank you. Thank you. Anonymous says it too. Hit that like button.
Thank you.
MD Ultra was good, fam. Make sure you hit the like button
What's
since you just
up?
got here, like right away. Let's
Thank
just
you.
do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get it cracking. But what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Gogo Pole says Pony Boss thinks everything's going to PlayStation 5.
Yes.
Here we
Facts.
go with that again.
RUR Gaming says they hate Xbox but have to be on Xbox because it's better. Facts. Facts.
You know what I'm
Becca
saying?
says this is a fire show. Thank you,
Becca. What's
Appreciate
up,
you,
baby?
homie.
You know what's sad? CMoney, all the ones that are talking shit about Xbox, they actually have an Xbox and a PlayStation, and they talking shit.
Facts.
That's sad.
Facts. Dave Reezy says Pony Bots will lurk in Xbox podcasts without hitting the like button. That's right. That's right.
You already know.
Oh man, you do already know. It's wild. It's wild. All right. Let me get my chapter. Okay, gotta get my chapter. Hold on. That was a nice discussion. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, let me get the little button over here.
I didn't really say anything.
Did you not? I heard your voice a lot, bro. Do you have something you would like to add? Feel free.
Oh no, I'm cool, bro. Let's flow.
I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Let's flow. Let's flow. Let it go.
natural
Let's flow. Let it go. Let it go. Go with the flow. Flow.
Facts.
All right. Well, that was
look at that.
Those are some lyrics right there.
Dude, we ain't messing around. All right, now this one here. This is I'm not gonna lie, it's because I'm personally very, very excited for this. So I'm gonna put this here. Okay, let me come over here.
Is that the percentage of Pornhub on Sony PlayStation?
I mean, it's quite possible that the graph mimics this one for sure. All right, so this is gonna be all right. So we have CD Projekt Red, right? They are the makers of The Witcher, of Cyberpunk, all the fun stuff. Okay. I'm very excited that they have officially announced in their financials. If you look at this graph, this is all the people they have, and it shows you what they're working on. And as you can see, they have officially finished Cyberpunk 2077. In
Correct.
February 29th, 2024, there was 17 people working on it. April 30th, all gone. They have all moved on to other projects, but some of them moved on to Polaris. Okay. And the reason Polaris is exciting is because Polaris is the next Witcher game. That's right. They are full blown into development of the next Witcher. Now, I don't
Yeah, they
know
were
if you
working
guys
on
are
Witcher
Witcher
4.
fans.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're I don't know if you're Witcher fans. Okay. But I am. All right. And this is a big deal. I'm very excited. It says development has officially ended on Cyberpunk 2077. As of now, over 400 devs at CD Projekt Red are working on the next Witcher game. The title is set to exit pre-production and enter full production later this year. Am I the only person excited for fucking the next Witcher?
It won't be out till after what, about 2-3 years that they just started, dude. 3-4 years.
Well, it's gonna be a next gen game. They're not gonna release it.
It'll be out way after GTA 6, dude. You might be looking at 2030, 2029, something like that for that to come out.
Well, I'm glad they're done with the whole,
It's
cyberpunk,
that long? Wow.
situation. That got messy.
Witcher
Let's just
is a
hope the
It
next
got messy.
Witcher, it doesn't come with any, consequences of of that sort. But Witcher 3 was freaking stunning. So I can't even begin to imagine how beautiful their next game is going to be. Um
Well, Cyberpunk was another stunner
Cyberpunk was
too.
also, I'm just thinking of like the Witcher style
Right.
with, that type of world with
It's a
all the
it's a more
trees and
pleasurable viewing
yes,
experience, whereas Cyberpunk
absolutely.
is just like seeing you're outside in the future.
Yes.
This is
But
like
yes,
gorgeous.
like very, very city, but very modern. It was visually beautiful, but in a different way, right?
Yeah.
Like for me, the Witcher world is a lot more of
CMoney, are you ready
a
for an
stunning
announcement
situation.
of Witcher 4 using Unreal Engine 5?
Well, they announced that right off
Yeah,
the rip.
they already told us that they're doing that. Which,
Yeah.
by the way, is going to just extend the development a bit because
Yeah.
they have to learn UE.
They
But
did say
like,
that.
how many?
They did
Sorry,
say
like
that.
move up again. I wanted to see the percent people. Like, there's a number of people working on it, right? It's like 400
Yeah,
something.
407.
So they've been
You
working on
can't
it for a while.
see
So
it.
there's
Okay,
600
there you go.
there's 630 people who work at CD Projekt Red right now, developers,
And the vast
and
majority are working on this.
407 of them are working on that. It looks like Orion which is the next
Orion is
game.
the next
Orion
Cyberpunk.
is the next. Is that the next Cyberpunk?
That's the next Cyberpunk.
The next DLC?
Okay. So
No,
you already
no.
got
The next
people working
Cyberpunk
on
game,
that.
full on game.
Really? Wow.
So
Yeah.
it looks like everything went up except for whatever Hadar is. That kept the same amount of people. And shared services just got one more person who joined them. And then other projects that we don't know about. So they're even setting. See, this is what I gotta give kudos to CD Projekt Red. Like they're moving, bro. Like look at, and they're so transparent, right? Like they're making moves and they're already letting you know that there's 13 people right now working on shit that you've never seen. Okay, that you have no idea, what it is. So that's pretty dope. Now, the thing that gets me really excited about them too, again, about these games coming in the future, is that AI is going to be here, right? They're making this game 100% with AI in mind, about worlds that you're going to be walking through these villages and through these cities and all this shit, and it's going to be filled with real AI people. Is going to change the game. The question is, who is going to be the first that does communication with your voice?
I was just
Like,
about to say that. That's going to
there's
be
one-
awesome.
Dude, that we saw it in the Skyrim mod. It's crazy. So the question is, are we just going to click a button and hear, things and then have AI generate responses for you that you can choose? Or are you going to be able to just talk yourself and answer people? Like that gets me really, really excited for what
So-
the future can hold.
I think that's a next gen feature, and I don't know because it's going to need the AI chip, right? And
Yep.
This game could be a next gen game, right? I think it could be a 2026. Like they
2026
started
or
this
later.
group.
They said it's not even in full production yet.
Really?
This is all
Because they
pre-production.
started this team
Yeah.
up in like after they released Cyberpunk. So
Go check
that's
it out. The
2021,
title
2,
is
something like
set
that.
to exit pre-production and enter full production later this
Okay.
year.
Okay. No, that's normal. That's okay. So then full production. So yeah, this could be a 2026 game then.
Well, they
So
were
2
working
years,
on the
2 years of
concept.
full production.
They still
What was
got to
that,
work
sorry?
on.
2 years of full production.
3 years. We're in 20.
No,
Well, so
no.
okay, I see what you're saying.
They're saying the end of this year they're going to exit pre-production and get into full production.
Okay,
So
so they're not
by
exiting now.
then,
Okay.
yeah, and you
they were
figure the
dealing with
last year
concepts the past
is
few
going to
years.
be bugs and all that shit,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
the last year. So that means there'll only be
So
one year
maybe
in
27.
between now.
Maybe
No,
27,
yeah,
but it could be a 26,
I'd say-
27.
The Witcher is a big game, so first they'd have to work on storyboards, and then
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
and that's
pre-production
why
is.
pre-prod.
storyboard.
That's pre-prod.
That's what they've been doing for the past 3 years. So
Yeah, exactly.
now they're
Yeah, but then they
getting
have to
ready
build
to
all
get
that shit
in.
out,
Right
for
now,
real.
they have
Yeah,
to build
exactly,
all
right.
that and see
They
what
have staging
concept
graphics, things like
and
that,
all
right? Then
that.
they have
So
to
You know,
you're
yeah,
looking at
honestly, it all
2027,
depends on how much they
28.
embrace AI, right? If they use AI to help speed things up and supplement a lot of the bullshit,
Good. It's
I
theoretically
mean, it all
possible, yeah.
depends. I mean,
But yeah,
if you look
it's a
at
possibility
if
that
you
it's a
It's a big
26,
team.
27, right? So
if you look at what Xbox, first of all, God, think about this for a second. 400 people are making the next Witcher. 80 people made Hellblade 2.
Exactly. That's what came through my
Just trying
mind.
to
Like, that's
put that out
wild.
there.
How many
yeah,
more
it's
people?
pretty nuts.
This
Man,
is
if
gonna,
you
gaming is
imagine
gonna
they
start looking crazy. If you don't think that these people are competitive, okay, understand nothing that we've seen until Hellblade, okay, nothing that we've seen until Hellblade has ever been so far ahead of everything else. Okay, so even when you look at like an Uncharted or a Last of Us 2, things like that, they look phenomenal, but they don't look out of scope. They just look like a talented team, worked really hard to make it look good, right?
Mhm.
But it doesn't look like, oh my god, that's unfathomable how good that looks. No, that's Hellblade 2, right? Hellblade 2 looks like you can't even believe how real that shit looks. So now you got people like CD Projekt Red. This is going to be what they're pushing. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077 on PC, fully maxed with full ray tracing, all that
gorgeous.
shit looks crazy, right? Looks crazy, right? But still, now that they've done that, they've seen where Hellblade is. They're going to be years after. Unfortunately for PlayStation, while they'll be trying to catch up to Hellblade 2 by the time Wolverine comes out, everybody else is going to be figuring out how to surpass Hellblade 2. Everybody's
Yeah.
going to want to put their stamp out there that says, we are the best looking game right now. Like all these big companies are going to be doing
The
that.
pissing contest right now.
100%.
So
You know,
look,
Gears is going to be doing that shit.
So the reason I bring up the time frame is that like if Xbox does release their next gen, like their standard by 2026, they
Right.
put out that box and then they say, hey, partners, you can start making as well, right? PlayStation supposedly won't be doing their 6 until 2028. Even if they pull it back as 2027, maybe they'll have the capabilities to do this.
Then
But
they'll
if
be
you
running
want
hot.
that,
No.
if you want that AI capability, Xbox will have it available, right? So their next gen hardware will have it. Windows is already being spec'd to have that going forward. The Copilot AI stuff is now part of the Windows spec, and they're looking for NPUs and all their partner devices. Which, by the way, I don't know if you saw any of that from the announcement. Was it a week or two ago? All their partners, by the way, are doing it. So HP, Dell, they're all changing their lineups to include the NPU. So all their laptops will now have that going forward. So that is what we're looking at. So Windows machines will be ready for it. Xbox will be ready for it in 2 years. And if they want to take advantage of that feature to be able to do that like AI dialogue stuff, it will be available on an Xbox.
I feel like that's where the remote mic will come into play.
Yeah, unless there is an equivalent hardware change on the PlayStation side, they won't have it, right? And Nintendo's just releasing their console, so it's not going to happen for like 7-8 years.
You don't think Nintendo's going to, with Nvidia doing their system, you don't think the new Switch will have
The NPU, we'll
that
see.
level of chip? I
I
feel
don't
like
think
this
they
is the
will.
thing. I feel like we're
I
gonna
don't think
be.
they will.
I feel like we're gonna be surprised by how powerful that Switch 2 is with Nvidia backing it, meaning with their frame generation, with all the software that they put. I think
Mhm.
I think it's gonna be something where people are like, "Holy shit!" Like maybe
Well,
Nvidia
a
should make
lot
the
of what
next
you're talking
other
about
console.
is upscaling, which is different than what you're looking for. What you want is general AI capabilities that allow you to do a chat, and it will be able to chat back with a realistic answer, right? That's different from upscaling, right? That's what Pisser is. That's an upscale
Yeah.
AI built into
To
the
be fair
PlayStation.
though, the guy who's running that mod
Mhm.
doesn't have that chip. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
he's probably using ChatGPT, right? It's connecting it up to ChatGPT,
but that's what I'm
right?
saying. So again, theoretically, you don't need the chip. You just need access to something that has access to the chip, right?
But
So
that's
if
money.
you're online, no. But what I'm saying is that for them, it doesn't have to be in the chip. If they do something where if you're online, you can go ahead and
I mean,
trigger that.
potentially we'd have to see how that would cost out, right? Because that's not cheap. So we'll see,
Now,
right?
I have
Have
a
you seen the
crazy
plans
idea.
for Copilot? How much they cost?
no,
They're
do you
they're
know?
not cheap.
I have a crazy
That's
idea.
What?
Nintendo, Nintendo and Microsoft, they're cool. They're cool.
Yep.
What if the next Switch? I don't think it's for Game Pass. I'm not saying for Game Pass, but what if they decide to we do need a better OS than what we have right now? What if they decide for Switch 2 to run a Microsoft like they did Windows CE for the Dreamcast in the background for the next Switch? So to make it capable so it can run with some of the DX12 and other complements for them for their games for better, for better
I mean, it's a
production.
possibility. It's not likely though. I think they're going to stick to what they have, but it is a possibility. It is certainly a
It
possibility.
would give
I
them
think
more
they're going to stick to
abilities
what
in
they have
Switch
though.
2, but it'll give them more abilities in Switch 2 also. It'll give them
They can take
access.
advantage of things
Right.
that already
Right.
exist.
It'll
Yeah.
give them access to cloud save with that in the background, working in the background, and some other things that Microsoft has, especially with the voice chat capabilities for, through Windows, because their voice chat is garbage. So that would actually help Nintendo out, and it'll actually help Microsoft out. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to have Xbox games on there, but they can have games with the operating system of Windows in the background, run more operable for their system with that in the background. That way that can go work real good with the NVIDIA that they're going to use in the Switch 2.
I mean, it's an ARM-based CPU. They could do it. I don't know
Right.
if it's, but we'll see. We'll see. I tend to think that's not going to happen, but it's possible. But we'll find out later in the year, right? When it actually gets announced, probably in October or something.
Correct.
But
they won't tell you what the operating system is. They're never going to tell you.
We'll find out. We will find out, right? Based on what it's doing, we will find out. It's very likely we'll know.
Yeah.
But either way, like that's something I think that I don't think the Switch will handle the same thing. You need an actual processor that just does AI. You don't need to. You could refactor your GPU, but you're going to take quite a bit out of it if you're going to have it do that. They're putting in some very powerful NPUs to do this, right? So, but I think the Xbox will have it. It's kind of guaranteed. Like if Windows is doing it, they're going to do it, and so that'll have it. Next gen Xbox will have it, and it'll let you do this kind of thing. So I really recommend people check it out.
Timesync says NPU and AI are going to play a very vital role in the next gen, more so.
I think
graphics.
that is the next gen feature. I think that is the next gen feature, right?
As
Because
long
we're already
as
getting like ray tracing, we're already getting path tracing, right?
Well, we already
Performance is
have
kind of getting
Hellblade,
there,
right?
Like, right. And so if you want to see the next leap, it's going to be that. It's going to be showcasing something that like, what I can do this. I can bump somebody, and then like 30 hours later, that guy comes up and says, "You bumped me. I created a whole clan, and I'm coming after you." What? Right? And this is just totally random, and it only happens in your game, right? It only happens in your game, right? That kind of thing can happen because you have the capability to do that, right? It
as
totally
long as my
changes
new Xbox don't transform on me and try to kill me when I'm sleeping. That's all I'm hoping for. You know what I'm
Look, there's a
saying?
video of all these capabilities that Microsoft's been describing. Yes, it's a little long, but it's probably a good one to watch to kind of see what they're baking into the AI chips, right? Because then it does all that locally, so it's no cost to you as far as cloud. Certainly, you can keep using the cloud, but it's costly, so you have to somehow pay for that, right? Versus this is just local stuff, and it does it pretty fast, and it it's somewhat limited, but it's not bad. It's pretty good for those kind of things. It'll work. It'll 100% do that.
Mm.
Conversational stuff, it'll do it. It's
Because
pretty
even
cool.
the people on Xbox that have silver accounts, they even got cloud saves. There are some people that aren't subscribed to Xbox Live or Xbox Ultimate. They're just regular people that buy a game outright. You know, this like Call of Duty Warzone, that's free to play. Fortnite, that's free to play. Apex Legends, that's free to play. Minecraft,
Well,
that's free to play multiplayer, but they don't have Xbox Live Gold, but they're still able to play those games, and that's all they play. So people forget about the silver account. That's where you see the 120 something users. That's where a lot of them are at. And Microsoft needs them to convert over to the live so it can play all the other games. But a lot of people don't think about that when you see all those users.
So
Yeah.
real quick, let me real quick. You guys can keep going, but I just want to straight up like I want to shout out the chat because you guys you guys have so many bars in here. Like there's so many shit that I want to like click and fucking like and read. And so you guys are killing it out here, man. You guys have a lot of good conversation going on.
You are the superstars.
They are. They don't fuck around, man. No, listen, Eastside Vandal bars and Xbox just opened a studio in Poland, so Witcher devs can systematically move over to Xbox games when they are done. Coincidence? I think not. Yo, can you imagine that they just like are right across the street and they just have like somebody outside standing with like food?
Good for those
Hey, you wanna
developers,
come?
right?
Come
It
in.
gives them, ability to get raises and stuff. That's awesome, right?
Yeah, because
Yes.
Xbox can't buy CD Projekt Red because it's a partial government-owned company. They can't. Nobody can buy that, not even PlayStation. So
Facts.
they're independent people, so they can't do nothing about
Elder
it.
Scrolls 6, TimeSync says the Elder Scrolls 6. Yo, Elder Scrolls 6 with this capability is going to be insane. We're gonna be entering like a whole new frontier of what to fight about who did better. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
who implemented AI the best is gonna be a new category that you're gonna have to, think about. Like some people have AI, but you can't talk to them. You could only click a button,
Yeah.
right? Some people
Yeah, I
have
guess
AI and you can fully dialogue.
they'd have to allow you to say, I'm going to turn this off, right? And so that features that would turn off because I think they'd still want to have it
A lot of
target
people will be
machines that don't have
scared
it.
of it, right? A lot of people.
No, not only that, like some people won't have the hardware, right? So let's say you're still on an Xbox Series X. Well, you wouldn't have that capability. You'd still be able to play the game. But I think Elder Scrolls 6 is a perfect game to showcase that feature. They hopefully are already working with them to say, this is what we need to bake into the next game, right? Because this would be the killer next gen feature. We obviously think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a next gen game, right? It's going to be like the headliner of their next gen, right? So I think that would be an awesome one to show. Hey, this is the next gen feature because graphics were already kind of there at like a point where like how much more are you going to get? You look at Hellblade, is going to get much better than Hellblade. Like,
So
I don't know, right?
This is the thing. The
So
end game for graphics is Hellblade, right? Listen, to be fair,
and you have
there's still
Gears,
more you
right?
can do on Hellblade, right? You can still go further than Hellblade, but Hellblade at a grand scale, right? Like that is the big level, right? When you can create a world like that, not just the short segments of
Yep.
story that they put you through, right? That's where things are going to be real crazy.
Yeah, and like if you have this and you have that chip, right? The other thing it can do for you is say, you know what? It seems like you like to go exploring on planets, and those planets are empty. Well, since you seem to like to want to do that, why don't we AI procedurally generate stuff for you? Right? And the stuff that you like to do, because it seems like you like to do these specific things, we'll just make that happen. Right? Because the AI chip can do that. Right? Now, will it be perfectly awesome for you? Maybe, maybe not. Right? It's going to be some generated content. So it may not be the most compelling, but at least it's not barren. right? This is the kind of stuff that you
Exactly.
can play with, right? And change the game entirely, pun intended. So there's just so much potential for it, but it would have to be a next gen feature. And so I still think that they're going to put in both, that you can still play it on the old, and if you have an old Windows machine, you still play it. But if you have the new stuff, all this gets turned on, and now your experience becomes so ridiculous, right? But I think that's going to be the compelling new thing that you can show for the next gen. Say this is what you get. Yeah.
All right. You know how Forza has AI that is based off
Drivatars?
of your drivatars, right? So they
Yeah.
drive in, right, and they go around. Imagine they have mic support, right? And not only will the people drive like you, but they'll talk like you. They'll
Trash talk
learn
like you.
how you talk, and they trash talk when you pass them or you're behind them and you start
I think
trash
that one
talking
might
them.
be a little bit that might be too far. I don't know.
Road
Like, people might
rage
get
to
really
the
creeped out by
extreme.
that
Road
shit.
rage to the
You don't
extreme.
know.
You be on the racetrack and
That'd
somebody
be,
pulling
like,
out
really
your
crazy.
gun for road rage, man, because you
But
pissed
the
them
other thing
off.
too is, can you
It can be in your
imagine?
voice, and maybe it's stuff that is generated, right? Because if you say "F off, you piece of shit," like I don't know if you want that to actually go to the game.
Banned.
Gotta be real.
That would be
I need
bad.
authenticity. Okay, I need it to be on. Listen, I just really want to have a
Oh my
Doodle
God,
follow
dude.
me around and say a whole bunch of shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like while I'm playing Elder Scrolls, I want to make Doodle and I want to have her say all this shit like she normally would. Like there have to be a way that
Well,
they
you
can
don't get
train
enough
it
of that
and
in the
share it. I never get enough. Okay, never enough.
Elder Scrolls. You walking up
Oh,
into a
man.
little restaurant in Elder Scrolls, and you say, "Cook me some food, woman." And she say, "Motherfucker, what'd you say?"
And she stabs you. That's about right.
Yo,
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's about right for sure.
boy.
That's about right for sure.
Oh,
No,
that would be wild.
Yeah, no, that would be.
I
that would
wanted
be
to
cool.
say something
But
else.
anyways,
I'm
yeah, it'd be
trying to
pretty
keep
cool.
it clean because I didn't want no hot dogs coming out.
Yeah, no hot dogs, no hot dogs. I pity PlayStation peasants. What's good, fam? Thank you for
Woo,
being here.
what's up,
homie.
baby?
$5 super chat.
Nice.
Says, wait, so Hargeet and CMoney, do y'all think the next Xbox will be like the 3DO, where multiple manufacturers can make their own Xbox variant? I
No.
would love that.
Yeah,
I don't know if it'll
100%.
happen.
That's what I think.
No,
Hopefully
but
it'll happen.
I don't want
If
that.
we take Hargeet's, remember, what do we call Hargeet?
The wise one.
Okay. If we take Hargeet's wiseness and slap it on Jez's, possibility of hearing something somewhere and put them together and make them have a baby, this would be the situation. I really,
Jez
honestly,
Hargeet?
I really hope.
Jez Hargeet? No, that don't sound right, dude. Jez,
No.
that don't
No,
even
no.
sound right, dude.
No.
Jez Hargeet.
No.
No.
No, it's listen. I think that will be a fun. I think it'll be a very smart idea. I think it makes sense. I think that moves Xbox literally into the Windows frontier, right?
Mhm.
That takes you from just a small little box that you make to one per, it's just you're the only one who makes it, to now you have your reference and everybody's pushing your hardware. It's like if you're a drug dealer, right? You can go and you can sell your own drugs on the corner, but doesn't it make sense to have a bunch of people selling drugs for you across the entire city? You know what I'm saying? Sure, you make the cash clean and you have to pay the other guys if you got them doing work, but come on, man, it works. You know what I'm saying?
You know
It
about
works.
that? You sound like an
Do it.
expert.
Listen, where you think I'm from, bro? I seen it. It's gonna go down. I don't partake. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to live. But still. Adidas 20, man. What's good, fam? Thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you.
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Oh, he's talking about PlayStation trying to get Oscars. You know what I'm saying? Oscars. That's what that is.
Yeah,
The
no, he's
Oscars.
talking about this.
He's not. Thank you, Hargeet.
God damn it.
Thank you.
God damn
Jeez,
it.
these are olives. See, olives. Just for you.
They never look better, guys. They stay looking disgusting the entire time.
Agree to disagree.
Okay, that is horrible. That is horrible.
Oh man.
All right, listen. I'm here
Listen,
to say
Rayur
that I'm
says that's an odd metaphor. Yeah, see,
It
it kind of
is.
was. It
It
kind of
is.
was.
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Nobody knows. Jesus knows. Okay. Victim of put out some chat. FBI, clip that.
That's some asshole shit.
Why
You
you
know,
trying to get me? Like you trying to get me locked up and shit?
you know he's talking about
Damn.
the experience
Vic, you
level
know I'm
of
gonna
that,
take you
right?
down with me. I know where you've been. Oh my god.
I don't start
Father
some
terrible.
shit.
Somebody got a connection to a deeper, darker criminal lane. Well, you know, whatever.
You know, he was a rapper
Oh,
back in
man.
the day, guys. Remember?
you know?
Yeah, wildling.
Oh my god. All right. Ready? Last chapter. This one is just super funny.
I
So
just
had
gotta say
talk
this.
about it.
The money was for them streets.
Definitely not. Definitely not. All right.
Jeez Louise.
Listen, this is funny. Okay.
Vic says, but you don't know where I'm going.
You don't know where I'm going. I just gotta follow Diddy's trail.
Oh, oh,
Oh, shit. I'm sorry I
Oh, there's a
started
reason
that.
he got
Steve
that
Money.
picture all over his profile.
That's
You know what
my
I'm saying?
fault, bro. I'm sorry I
It's a
started
joke
that.
when you have it for a little bit. It's
But
an
not
obsession
really.
when you keep it the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I guess some people just look up to Diddy. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Now leave
damn.
me alone, Vic. Don't come at me. I could dish it. I don't want to take it. All right.
I'm sorry,
You know what I'm saying?
Doodle.
Take
I
that.
got the FBI coming to your house. I apologize,
Oh my
Doodle.
God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pimp him out like that. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. All right, listen. I'm gonna take this chapter. All right. It's happening. Chapter will be taken. All right. Ready? You're not ready. I found this hilarious. PlayStation.
Oh, boy.
PlayStation's own blood. Its
Oh,
own
this was so
studio.
funny.
Its
This was
own
so funny.
publisher, whatever you call Bungie. They own them. Sony owns Bungie. And what does Bungie put in its Destiny game? Sony owned Bungie has a pony error code in Destiny 2 that it's booting players from the game.
What?
So basically, if you're a pony, Destiny 2 will kick you out. So right now, 4% of you motherfuckers right here will not be able to play Destiny because you're a fucking dirty pony.
Oh, that
Yo.
means they are not happy with that deal over there.
Tell me how. Listen, first of all, let's get Victor.
Wow.
Touche. Well played. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So pony literally cannot play Destiny. They're gonna boot you for being a pony, guys. It says, check this out. It says, protect yourself from pony errors.
What? Is this
Yo,
real?
this is dead ass real. This
No.
is
Yes.
Bungie's game. PlayStation owns them. Okay, but they know PlayStation, the higher ups are for Japan. So they don't know what the fuck this means, right? They're like, pony, what are you talking about? No, this is what's happening. So it says to protect yourself from invites that produce the pony error code. Turn off friend and clan invites. Set fire team invites to friends only. Set whisper chat to friends only. Remove inactive friends. We're working to solve this issue as soon as possible.
The pony issue?
The pony issue. So pony errors, okay, come from when you deal with people outside of your circle because they're assuming that if you're a sane Destiny player, then you don't deal with ponies. So they must be an error. You guys are in it. You know who ponies are? You ready? You're about to get your mind blown. You know who ponies are? Ponies are Vanellope Sweets from Wreck-It Ralph. An error. You're not supposed to be here, ponies.
Damn.
You have been quantified by your own people.
Wow.
Yes. This is real. Fillmore Pocket says, see, ponies out here ruining the gaming experience for PC and Xbox, guys. Done. Rayuar says, Fonz getting banned. Well, Fonz banned himself, right? Fonz said he's out of the game. You saw that message, Herky? He told everybody on Twitter he's out in the
No,
game. Do
what's
you
going
know
on?
you have no show on Sunday?
No.
He's out. He said he's leaving Twitter like you. He's deleting it, gone. And he said he's not doing shows for a bunch of time. He's going to take some time off and then he'll be back.
Okay.
That's what he said on Twitter. So I don't know if you can believe him on Twitter, but that's what he said. He's out the game. He's out the game.
Wow.
Yeah, he says Twitter is too toxic. After he put out a toxic tweet. You know what I'm saying? So he put out a toxic. See, Hargeet, you don't know the side of people, right? So you see his toxic tweet, and then in that toxic tweet, people don't like it. So they get mad and they show him how toxic they could be. And then he says, you know what? I'm out. And that's what he did. So he said he's out. He deleted it. I don't know if he actually went through with it. We can look him up on Twitter, but he's out. So yeah. So
Alright, so this is and remove. What are they trying to do? They're trying to work to figure it out,
I
right?
don't know.
They
I
did
can
that on
read
purpose.
the
They
small
put that in
print
on
purpose.
here.
They
I
put
read
that
it
in
for
on
you
purpose.
guys.
They put that code
Yeah,
in on purpose.
this is on purpose. Protect yourself from pony errors. Okay. These are pony errors. This is what it is. Okay. They don't want you to have these situations occur. So they're telling you how to avoid it. And the pony errors are people who are trying to join your clan or invite you to a clan, or really is anything to do with talking or interacting with you. And it somehow produces a pony error. This is listen, as much as we want to dive deeper, we can't.
No,
Because
it's pretty
the
straight
pony
up.
error is pretty
What in the
straightforward.
heck? Like, did they get hacked? Like, I get it. I understand.
Wow. Look at Victor Motherfucker trying to come at me now. You know that this is just out of left field, Vic. CMoney looks like Wreck-It Ralph. I don't look like no Wreck-It. My hands are pretty big. Listen, I have a beard, okay? He does not. So let's just be clear. Okay. So
Okay,
I
you
don't.
know why this
Go ahead.
happened, right?
Sorry.
Because
Go ahead.
Bungie
Go ahead.
Bungie is regretting the deal with Sony. You keep going to evil empires, and look what happens to you. Activision, they did
I
you dirty.
get that, but how did they get away with posting this though?
They make the code, and they let them know that they did it on purpose. Without saying they did it on purpose. That's why they're saying this is an accident. But people think Bungie is not happy being over there because of what Sony's been doing to their company. And the chickens are coming to roost to the deal you made. You thought you was making out sweet, slapping the face of Xbox by going over there to Sony. It's coming back to bite you in the ass because you're going to do a broke company that can't pay you what they promised to pay you. So he's like, all right, we're going to rebel without looking like we're rebelling. We're just going to say it's an error. Xbox people, PC people, keep on playing. Ponies, I got something for you. I'm rebelling in a secretive way.
Listen, all I know is I saw this shit and I was like, wow.
This is wild.
Look,
I'm loving it.
Ponies are like, they just like, you know how they used to say back in the day, like, oh, you're like, if you're in a relationship, it's not official to his Facebook official, like until you put it on Facebook, right? So like ponies, you weren't shit until now you're Destiny shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're officially like played in an official manner. Like we
Like
may
they
fuck you
dumped
all
you
the
in
time.
public. That's
Yes,
what
like,
I'm
this is
talking about. Like
real.
they were like, here, we want nothing to do with you. I'm done. I'm done.
Is wild.
Like I'm still dealing with these hoes showing up over here in my house. Trying to play
There's
my
some
game.
hoes in this house. There's some hoes.
There's some
in
hoes
this
in
house.
the yo.
in this
That's so
house.
Facts. Victor motherfucking Click says Bungie is like that girlfriend that always brings up the ex when you fuck up. Says my ex Microsoft would have paid it.
You would have got it up
Yo,
front. You wouldn't have had a payment plan. You would have got it up front right
Oh
then and
my
there.
god.
yo, that's hilarious. Yo, y'all
That's
wildin'. Y'all wildin'.
crazy.
The
Ponies
homie
have been
Anonymous
Oh,
dumped
boss.
again.
God, here we
Yo, they
go
have been dumped
again.
again. Doodle's out here slaying these bitches. You know what I'm saying? This is reality. Anonymous boss, man, thank you so much for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you,
super chat.
love.
Says in Diddy's voice, Sir X-Men, this bad boy meat. Yeah, yeah. Take that.
Take that,
Take
take
that.
that.
Well done, steak. Filet mignon, X-Men. Harky. Tell him he wants it with extra olives. Take that.
With extra olives. Jeez Louise.
I like my steak with smothered. Oh my God, smothered.
You want to
I
think about
mean,
what you just said?
no, I've had a busy day.
You like to take it
Smothered
with what?
smothered
He likes to
mushrooms.
take it. Oh wow.
No,
That's what he said.
sauteed mushrooms and onions. That's how I like my steak prepared, baby. Perfect.
Oh my God.
And some
That's
A1
wild.
sauce on the side.
Becca says, Doodle, I absolutely love your phrasing.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Listen, Doodle don't fuck around.
This is wild.
Ain't it?
Doodle
Ain't it
is
crazy?
the
That's wildly
pony
disrespectful.
destroyer, people. She is the pony destroyer. Respect her devastation.
Thank you, Sir X-Men. Thank you.
Facts. She ain't lying. That's
X-Men,
true.
I would have said respect my authority, but I don't think they get that one.
Nah, they
Yeah,
wouldn't have
that's
went right
from
with
South
that
Park,
phrase.
okay? I get it. Respect my
Yeah.
goddamn.
The only
Muscle
person that got to
series.
respect her authority is CMoney. That's it.
Listen, you damn well know everybody needs to respect her authority in this bitch. All right, you get disconnected real fast. We lost Sir X-Men in the storm. He's gone. Why so serious, man? Thank you both for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super
Thank you,
chat.
love.
Says fonts look like John Cena and addict is Mick Foley. They can pony bot together. That's funny. You know, now that you mentioned, he does look like John Cena a little bit. An older one, but yes. Razor Ultron, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Says
up,
Miss
baby?
Doodle is the class of the show.
Oh, thank you, love.
That's true. She
Thank
does class
you.
us up quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Unlike the rest of us Rex up in here.
Those are, I mean, let's be clear. This is the reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So this is the thing. I thought this would be a fun way to end the show. It was funny looking at the ponies getting mocked by their own people. It's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
Guys,
No, they're getting destroyed by their own developer. That's what's happening right now. I think this shit's funny.
Yeah,
This
I
is
agree.
crazy.
But listen, guys, this is where we're gonna end it. All right. Thank you all for showing up and rocking with us. We appreciate you all so
Thank
very
you,
much.
guys.
We know that you have other places you could have chosen to be, and you're here with us. So we appreciate you. Thank you so very
Absolutely.
much. Shout out to our homies Heart Gee and Sir X-Men for joining us
Yes, thank you,
on
guys.
on our night quest. Again, remember night quest. Anytime we do one, it's free to come up here, man. You could either jump on the link or say, I would like to be on, and we will put you on. We do have the homie I Pity PlayStation Peasants.
Yes.
Sneaking in at the end here, saying with that $5 super chat, thank you, brother. We really appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
homie.
love.
Says, have y'all realized these Xbox guys are turning like the virus from near our automata? Funny thing is, they were androids. Haha. Yo, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. And that's just this. I don't know, man. It's sad.
I have an Android. I'm happy.
I have one too. I have one too. But yes, thank you for that chat, man. But you're right,
Thank
man.
you.
It's weird. It's weird, but it is what it is. Guys, thank you so much. Now, this is the thing. Remember, tomorrow we would normally be going live, but tomorrow, unfortunately, we cannot. Not unfortunately, we have a
Some fun
concert
things to
for our
do.
daughter. It's gonna be a great
Yes.
time. So we're gonna
Awesome.
go, support her. It's gonna be great. Check her out. And so we'll be doing that tomorrow. So we'll not be having our end of the month show tomorrow. We will instead be having the end of the month show on Thursday
Yes.
at 8 p.m. Eastern time, same time as today. Now remember, we will have our him and the dev at 4 p.m. on Thursday. So you get a double banger from us.
Yes.
Okay. You
We
get
love doing that, you
you get
guys.
him. We love doing that. You get him and the dev with Seamus Blackley,
Yes.
the
Nice.
father of Xbox. At this point, he'd be like the great grandfather of Xbox, right? Because we're many generations
We
removed
are.
from when he first created. But yes, that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so dope. Definitely come back for that. Check us out. And then again, Thursday night will be our end of the month block party. We got a bunch of guests. It's gonna be dope. We got Hard Geek showing up. We got
Yes.
Retri. We got Nero. We got Fuzzy back in the building. We got Karim. It's gonna be a crazy night, guys. So
I'm not coming because
definitely.
I'm not getting cheated like I did
Cheated for
last
what?
time.
What do you mean cheated?
The quiz, I got cheated.
Oh, when you lost. Now that's the community blowout. That's the one.
Oh, okay then. Okay, yeah, I ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, no.
I'm
That's
good.
different. That's different. But yeah, so we'll definitely be back for that. Be here, don't miss it, and then we'll be back Friday night with Night Shift, part 2 of this. When we come back, we'll have
Where
Hargeet.
things
We'll have
get messy.
our boy Demo Flow Gaming will be back, and we will have also Ray be joining us. And remember,
That's gonna be our prediction
it's gonna be our
show.
prediction episode. Absolutely. So we'll talk about
Nice.
what we think is gonna happen the following week with Summer's Game Fest and all this other shit. Vic the motherfucking click sneaking in at the
Sliding
very,
through.
very end. Sliding through. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate
That's
you,
for
man.
you,
Thank
Vic.
for
That's for you, buddy.
It's uncalled for. He can't see you because you're blocked. Okay,
No,
by
I'm not.
Vic's picture. Yeah, his name is
Oh,
right above
wait.
you.
God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta wait. See?
You know, Sir X-Men technically right now is behind Diddy.
Oh shit, you're getting
Oh.
Diddy right now.
Oh,
Sir X-Men, I think it's past your bedtime. Go take your Metamucil before you go to sleep.
Actually, I'm getting ready to
Trust
go
the man
to the
until we
gym
meet
after
again.
this. I'm getting
Oh,
ready to go
man.
to the gym after this. So
Vic is getting prepared for his next time. Listen, I told you I can only dish it out, bro. So just watch.
Vic, you need to come on the show and spit some bars since you talking that
Yeah,
crap.
he should. Why so serious? What's good, man? Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that.
What's up, baby? Thank you.
Now he's the one that officially ends the show. Thank you, brother. I appreciate
That's
you, man.
hilarious.
Why?
God,
You guys should start a show. Him and a pony. Oh shit!
that
Interview a
would
pony?
be
Listen.
hilarious.
Oh my god.
There might not be
A bad thing? I think it's a good
Whatever
thing.
you do,
bad
do
idea.
not get,
Right?
do not
Yeah.
get King Thrash. Do not, because he's an idiot.
Well, he's a pony.
Yeah, but they'll just make it funnier. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that about.
I'll just show you how stupid they are over there if you had him.
Problem
dude.
is, I blame. It's like
So
as funny as it would be to
Interview a
interview them.
pony.
I don't want to interview them. You know what I'm saying?
Josh.
Yeah, that's true too. First of all, I would have
tell
to
us how you
unblock
went
them to let
astray
them in.
and became a pony.
Yeah. So who touched you when you were younger?
You know,
what I'm saying?
there is one person that is a fair PlayStation guy, but he also loves Xbox games too. Dark Optimus. Dark Optimus.
There's others out
What
there
is
too.
that?
There are
Yeah.
others that
See,
are pretty good. But anyway,
Dark
this is
Optimus
where
is
the-
on our show sometimes.
Let me
He's a
tell you
good
where
dude,
this idea comes and falls apart immediately.
though. Mhm.
First of all, I don't know any of those people.
We
Second,
know, but they've been around.
I
a
don't
while.
I don't want to know them. Third, I don't want you guys to be exposed to them because I decided and Doodle and I decided to bring them on this show. You know what I'm saying? Let's just
No, but he's a good guy though. He is a good guy.
I mean, he's as good as a guy as he could be while being a pony. But see, this is the
Listen,
difference.
I don't know how to feel.
I'm not gonna
Jim
put you
Ryan
with an
sits there and
extreme
says they're
pony.
not enough. Now
I would
we have
never put you-
Destiny doing this.
I
mean,
love it.
I
I
just-
love it. I would never put you.
Man.
I would never. I would
Been a
never
rough year
tell
for the
you anybody
ponies.
that would disrupt like that, dude. They're
Listen,
good
this is the thing
people.
though, just to be clear. Like, if you're just a PlayStation fan, that doesn't make you a pony. Like, I don't give a shit if you prefer PlayStation.
No, he loves Xbox too, though.
That's
so
not that's not
the
a
advantage.
problem. Just
Yeah.
don't talk shit about Xbox. Like, that's the definition right there. That's where it crossed. You could just prefer to play on PlayStation, no problem. Just enjoy it, right? You don't need to go into the Hellblade fucking review and write a comment about how much it sucks, even though you didn't play it, right? Or talk shit
Nah,
about
he
it.
didn't- he
Those
didn't do
are
nothing
the
like that.
defining features, right?
Yeah.
So, it be what
Mr.
it be.
7 Digit has a
Uh-oh.
question for me. Doodle, what are you doing with all these grandpas well past their bedtime?
Listen, I'm youthful. Okay, I'm
we
a
see all
spring
those
chicken.
grades. See,
Listen,
you've got them. I see them.
I did that on purpose. I put them in. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, I gotta look.
So you're doing that
love
reverse
gray.
commercial. You're gonna put that gray right into your hair. You're gonna put
That's
that
it.
gray.
You see?
Right. You're supposed to say I'm gonna take my gray out of my hair, but you know that you flipped the commercial around, dude. What the heck?
Listen, we gotta-
I did not wear. I did not know where you were gonna go when you said put them into. I know where that was gonna end
No,
up.
no, it was never gonna
Actually a
end up anywhere
commercial.
nasty, Doodle.
I got
That
a
was
better one
actually-
for that.
That was actually
I-
It's
commercial.
me. I was the only one who was wondering what was gonna be said.
Ulysses. Yeah. So I got a better one. You know what's gonna happen on the June showcase? This.
Yes. Yes. Facts. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yes.
You know what?
You know,
I'm not even. I'm
he
not
looks
even
like
gonna
he's
be on
trying
Twitter
to-
after the showcase. I swear, I'm.
Oh my
not
God,
gonna
dude.
Be on
He looks
Twitter
like he's
after the
trying
show.
to chew the salt as he brings it in at the same time.
Yep.
See, it's like lick, choo choo, lick, choo choo. You know what I'm saying? Like these
The
fucking
pony's
ponies,
confused. They're easily confused, bro.
they are
Look at that.
easily-
Look at that.
They are easily.
Oh man.
Wow.
I'm not even. I don't even. I didn't have no statement on that comment. That's messed up.
Our homies Adidas 20 wraps it up beautifully. First of all, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says
Yes,
no
thank you,
ponies,
baby.
period. Exactly. Okay, this is a pony free zone. How dumb would it look for us to be like, this is a pony free zone? Let's invite these ponies in. Come on, ponies.
They'll bring
take
their
your
whole
seat in your stall.
entourage to cheer them on.
Yeah.
We-
Oh fuck.
They'll be clapping. There's a pony.
Oh my god. Victim of this are those Jim Ryan's balls?
Oh my God,
Salty,
Jesus Christ!
salty nutsack. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, lick my
Perfect way to
salt,
end it. Okay.
lick my
Perfect way
salty
to end it.
Sony balls. Lick my salty Sony balls. Mhm.
And with that, we're
That's
gonna
a
end.
South Park thing, dude. Come
this show.
on.
Listen, it's fine. I'm saying I gotta end the fucking show, man. God,
Aren't you going to the gym?
yeah, the fucking at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck time
I
you gonna go to the gym?
Planet
Sorry.
Fitness. Planet Fitness, dude. To 24 hours.
What, you hiding from people? What are you, a fucking vampire? Why the fuck you going so late at night?
There's less people there in the gym, and I can get on any equipment I fucking want to without nobody being in the way.
Jesus. Wow. Well,
Don't fall
Have a good
asleep
time.
on the treadmill. That's
Nah, I'll
it's
be
gonna be a
good.
problem.
I'll just put some
All right.
Metallica or some Iron Maiden on. I'll be good.
Just don't drop your 5-pound weights on your feet. Okay, it'll fuck you up.
Oh my
Okay.
God!
Don't.
You
do
talking
it.
from experience?
Yes. Okay. It'll fuck your toe up. Okay. You will not be happy with that. Okay. You will not be happy with that.
I've actually done that, so I know what you're talking about, dude. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Fuck that. Fuck that. All right. With that, we're gonna end this fucking show. God damn, the way we end every single show. Doodle,
yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.